Dude, my frickin' stream deck ain't working. Never mind, I lied. What's up, people? What's up, good? XCOM, Monica, hello, hello. J. Disu? Welcome. Day 9 of the Ironman profile. I guess let's just switch into it right now. We got a lot to do. What's up, Swazimoto? Dude, I forgot to collect my minions again. Y'all gotta remind me at the end of the stream. Say, Squid, go collect your minions, and then I will. But this ain't helping me when I forget every time, GG. So, yeah, we hate to see it. Let me just dump my whole inventory to collect my minions. What's up, Jinxed? Mary? Hello, hello, Vexer. Welcome to the stream, Spy Kid. How you doing? How are you today? I'm going decent. We're decent. I would be better if I didn't keep forgetting to collect my frickin' minions, man. Okay, this needs new fuel soon, so I guess let's have that ready. I think I have 2 in a chest. So let's just look for that now. I do. This is doable right now. Put away the chicken stuff, though. We gotta compact it all. Bam, bam. I'm finally free. I quit Skyblock. Did you quit Skyblock? Why? I mean, I probably know why. You probably didn't want to play anymore, if I had to guess. So, yeah, congratulations, I guess. Your shackles are off. Hi, Squid. What's up, Doc? Have mercy? Jakey, Rebel. Alright. I also just noticed it might be time to get super compactors. The thing is, maybe I'll grind like I'll grind like one the hell is it called? One super compactor's worth of cobble a day? Does anyone know how long that took me last time? I guess I'm not in too big of a rush for redstone because I mean I'm just not. I need a lot of redstone still for my personal compactor to be upgraded. But yeah. We should just refuel everything. But I think we'll make enough fuel to be able to craft this all. Mr. Beast uploaded a new video on the gaming channel. Can we watch? Perhaps later, perhaps later. Do I really need that storage build too? So this is what we got on the to-do list. First off, let's do this. What enchanting level am I? I don't want to do this until I could buy a cookie is the thing. So I should probably go do it. Day 5 of me saying I am Deathstrakes in Squid's chat. Does anyone know if this is like the real Deathstrakes or what? Does anyone know? Because I don't know. What's up, Stefan? IDK who Deathstrakes is? Well, he's the first person to count a 50. That is who he is. Do I have anything else to do? Well, I just logged in. Okay, someone start a timer. 39 minutes? I gotta go refuel the cheese. What's wrong, Christian? How you doing? So, do I need to do anything else before I forget? Or can I just go get started on the pigs? I guess the pigs ain't hurting no one, so let's go do it. We're gonna be doing this for like 7 hours. Like, it's gonna take a long time. Potato spreading. The table thing? I know, I need a cookie first. I need a cookie first. You know, actually... Will I wait for a cookie? No, I won't. Let's just do the table thing. Alright. Focus up here. Blue. Left, right, or middle, right. Middle, right, back. Okay, pause this song. Back and full left. So middle, right to left. And then back to right. Middle, right to left, back to right. And then back to left. Middle, right to left, right, left. Middle, right, left. Right to left, right, left. And then middle. Middle, right to left, right, left, middle. Middle, right to left. Right, right, left, middle, right. Okay. Middle, right to left. Right, left, middle, right. Okay, this is the last one. Right, left, and then back. And then double. So, bam. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Bam, bam. Double. And that's all we need. 2 super clicks, we'll take it. 10k donation so is forced to dungeons for thousands of hours. What? Is someone... No one's gonna donate 10k, so... But, I mean, realistically, if someone... The thing is, you could donate 10k and I'll sell get cat at 50, but what does that mean? Like, I could do cat at 50 in, like, 2 years. If someone donated 10k, I would get cat at 50. I mean, it's just that simple. Probably not on the Ironman. I mean, maybe on the Ironman, but it would take extra long. Squid, yes, Swazimoto, hello, hello. Do you not know? Do I not know what? How have you not unlocked the other games on the table? You need Enchanting 25. I'm here. Well, I mean, it's pretty unrealistic to expect someone to donate 10k, so yeah. Okay, we gotta do our super pairs now. We gotta do our super pairs. 50 levels, I have that. Okay. Useless, 18 yellow. Seconds, 18 yellow. 32 perp, top right. 32 perp, top right, nice. Yellow, 18k. Giant killer. Give me one of the freaking cool ones. Oh. Oh, I found... Oh my gosh, oh my god. Okay, you're not... 250k, that should get me to... a good amount. Call me, maybe. What's wrong with this song? What is wrong with this song? Do I get anything for killing those mobs over there? Like any bestiary collections? Should I make a mob spawner on this island? I feel like I should. Maybe I won't make this with a what's that candle called? The acacia candle? I'll make a mob grinder on my island, I guess. Cause I mean, why not? Not even Cat Jam, you idiot. I'm disappointed. Dude, Cat Jam's for normies. I said it. I didn't want to say it, but I've said it. Cat Jam is for normies. If you like Cat Jam, you're probably a normie and you just don't know. I hate to say it. I went and I done said it. That's a hard pill to swallow. You are a normie? No, you are a normie. You are a normie. GG. I said it, you guys don't want to accept it, you know I'm right and you're wrong, so you hate to see it. I can buy more of these orbs already. We'll buy another 10 stacks when I have enough. Not even Pepe Jam Jam. Who's the real normie? We have Pepe Jam. We don't need 40 frickin' of those. Wait, I'm not nicked. I'm not nicked because I remembered to give screenies last stream. Guys, everyone congratulate me on that. I'm not completely forgetful. I remembered to give screenies at the end of last stream. Also, I figured out that I could split up VODs into 2 parts on Twitch. So I'm gonna upload the day 3 on YouTube today. Not that anyone's really watching them, but are you Nick? No, I have to go Nick. Actually, I mean, I don't have to Nick until... I'm gonna go Nick before it becomes an issue. You didn't upload day 3? I know. Because I didn't realize it didn't upload. What do you think you're gonna make your island look cool? Wait, when do you think you're gonna make your island look cool? I mean, I need a builder's one first before all, so... Today we could eat a cookie to work towards a builder's wand. And then maybe when that cookie runs out, that is when I will make my island look cool. So I'm just not... I don't want to waste cookie time while building, if that makes sense. It just doesn't make sense to build with a cookie on. Because when I'm building, I'm probably going to build for like 2 days straight. I'm going to build one of each farm. We're going to have a lot to build. So, yeah. Dude, come on, please go. Ain't the cookie... Oh, wait, it's true. I'll need the cookie for flight, actually. Maybe I could build it once I get a builder's one, then. Because I'm not too excited to do the Diana event. My brother stole some bags of cash I was sorting in a chest, and I was AFKing him where it went. I didn't realize that I was unmuted in class, bro. What? Is your brother on your co-op or something? Or did you have bags of cash in real life? He is? That's so weird. Hey, kitten? I think you typed that in the wrong window, Melt. I think you typed that in the wrong window. If I'm being, quite honest. Kind of strange. I'm not your kitten. You're 16. You are 16 years of age, calling a grown man your kitten. Okay? What's gotten into you? Say you are my baka. Alright, do I have enough? How much? I should have checked how much I needed. 40k more, and then I could buy 10 more stacks of orbs. So yeah, this first, actually 5 hours of the stream is just gonna be me pigging. We will be pigging. Imagine being 20 Omega. Imagine having to go to school, you freaking dweeb nerd. Have you eaten today? I have not eaten today. Y'all be rocking with going to school? Yikes. Yikes. Actually cringe. You gonna go do your homework? Have you eaten today? No. You're my silly little baka squid, hee hee. What? IDKY, but people call me Saucy Meat Toast. Who is people? Are you people? It's you, your people? Because I don't think anyone calls you that, Swazimoto, if I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I'm doing my homework while watching this stream. Congratulations. It's gonna take you twice as long, but at least you're not gonna be bored throughout the whole time. So perhaps, well, you might still be bored, but at least you'll have something to not mentally exhaust you. That's not even true. We're doing pigs. Baka sounds like something Twitter would get offended by. Dude, anything sounds like something Twitter would get offended by. Truly. Dude, soon it's gonna be racist to speak a different language. Truly. I'm playing Survival MC while watching Pog. How progressed are you? Are you in Netherite? I feel like it's really easy to get geared in Survival. My guild forced me to change my name to Sussimoto. Kinda sussy. But yeah. We didn't do a lot of pigs yesterday. I couldn't do it. It was enough. Enough was enough. I just need a freaking cookie. I can't believe how hard it is to get. Ever since I bought the Art of War, money ain't been flowing in. We're 2 days dry so far. Also, is the poll still active, or do we have to restart the poll for these orbs? Stop being poor, I guess. Oh, I'm trying. I really am trying to not be poor. See, where did the pig just go? It's still active, thank you. Yeah, so we gotta finish up these stacks, and then we'll go. We'll start a new prediction. Can't you see the badges? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. What is this music? What about it? Why you gotta bring up the music? Like what's wrong with it? Big piece of American culture. This is gonna be one of the this is gonna be one of the songs that my grandchildren will call old people music. Anyways, why are you full of hate? For what? There's no problem with the music, you uncultured buffoon. True! True! Say it louder for the people in the back now. The mad ting. Preach it. Preach it. I went to dance for the first time in 2 weeks today. Did you dance? Do your little dancey dance? This song was, I hate to admit it, but this song was a cultural reset. The world rejoiced and everyone just got to breathe for a second and chill out when this song was released. And now look at us. Now look at us. I've been breathing the same air in my room for over a year. GG. Lie again? What? Why are you full of hate? This song was a cultural reset. The last song, not this song. This song was, I mean, it was almost. It was close. Everyone hated this song when it came out? You're actually a liar. Who's everyone? Who is everyone? Show me them. We need another, what does the fox say? So true. So true. Honestly, the world's gotten a lot worse since that song released. Are you gonna prove me wrong? Think of how many people died since that song released. It's because we didn't get a new one every year. That's the main issue. This is a banger? True. This song is in fact a banger. Dude, Katy Perry... She used to pump out bangers, but I don't know what happened to her. That's the new Katy Perry she fell off. Wasn't she the most followed Twitter user for the longest time? Does she even make music? I don't know, but if she does, I haven't heard it, so I guess she fell off then. How's your day? What's up, Vicky? My day is great. How's your day? I'm the most followed Twitter user. Just gonna pretend I didn't read that. Wasn't she the one who said math is related to science? Math related to science. What do you mean? Math related to science? What does that even mean? Isn't math related to science? Yes? How would it not be? It was in PewDiePie's vids. What are you talking about? Dude, I was an OG PewDiePie fan, I'm not gonna lie. I used to watch him when he would scream at barrels. How do you not know that? I do know that, but you're phrasing it like that's something that is a surprise or something. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. And now you got me wagging my tail. Do you have any ways to get coins fast in Skyblock? Cause I'm broke. Well, are you broke in real life too? Let's see that one. Not the tail wagging? Well, sometimes I just can't help myself. What do you want me to do about it? I'm broke in real life too. Well, I guess you're gonna have to go, like, start attending Sunday masses, because if you're broke in real life and broke in Skyblock, then the only thing that's gonna help you is some sort of divine intervention, buddy. So just start attending Sunday masses or whatever God you believe in. Start praying to him, because the coins ain't gonna make themselves. You hate to see it. You have to work for what you want. Pray to me? What? It's like sacrilegious. GG. I'm at 99.9k channel points. Are you really? Pog? You can buy the Poggers rank in Discord if you wanted to. Dude, I looked into making an SCP server for our Discord to play on. That shit is like $20 a month. So, kind of a yikes. Kind of a yikers. I'm at 999k channel points. You're not. You're simply not. I think you lagged me? How did I lag? What did I say? You said SEP instead of SMP? I meant to say SCP. I wasn't talking about an SMP. I didn't misspeak. I was talking about that game I was talking about. Not SMP. I didn't lag. I don't know. Then I literally told you guys I wanted to play that game in my Discord. But I don't know how to make a server without paying $20 and leaking my IP. So I'll have to look more into it. You said SAP? No, I didn't. Now we're just making things up. Now we're just making things up. No one listens to a thing you say. This just isn't true. I could probably influence someone to jump off a bridge, if I'm being honest. Dude, did anyone watch? Well, actually, I don't know if anyone cares, but does anyone know what's... Basically, Jeff Wittek, aka David Dobrik's friend, he's finally making a video about how, he's making a series of videos about how he got his frickin' injuries. And it's because he was swinging on a frickin' excavator, and then he hit his head. And the videos aren't done yet. I'm waiting for the next video. Like, goddamn. I didn't expect him to have, like, the vlog squad in the documentary, so I guess they're still on all right terms, or he doesn't want to sever the bridge or anything. What injuries? You just have to go watch the videos. If you know, you know. But he got very hurt for doing like a stunt in David Dobrik's vlog. He got very injured. Why would you do that? Because he's doing a freaking stunt. That's why he would do it. And he didn't expect David Dobrik to almost freaking kill him. So, yeah, Dumb and Dumber. You could call them dumb, but they both got more money than us, so, I mean, shit. David Dobrik have, like, a $9 million house that he bought recently? Or, well, like, last year. So, yeah. I think he was brain dead prior to the accident to even try it. Well, David Dobrik's out here living in a $9 million house with his friends, and I'm not. So, GG, I guess. How do YTs make so much money? It's confusing. Merch, sponsors, ad revenue. Sponsors is probably the main thing. So, yeah. It's easy to make money when you're worthless to society. Don't say he's worthless to society. That's just not true. Dude, I wasn't talking. I was watching a TikTok about how creative jobs are undervalued in society. Which honestly I would have to agree with, because if you're not living to be entertained, then you're like living to work. I don't even know. I guess you're living to work. I don't know. But like, entertainment is, everyone wants to be entertained, so. David's channel was like 100% funded by sponsors. True. Also, Mr. Beast. Look at Mr. Beast. Mash, how do you feel about 50 mil Midas having a secret marriage, child, and divorce? What are you talking about, Swazimoto? Dude, how many Skyblock YouTubers have YouTube rank from Fleet, or Shorts? Your voice is hella annoying. What's up, Red Blast? What it do? Welcome. Squid is a David Dobrik stan? A little bit. Honestly, a little bit. Entertainment is so huge, everybody watches YouTube now. Even my grandma watches YouTube. Yeah, there you go. Oversaturation does not equate to undervaluing. I don't know what you're trying to say here. You cannot say David Dobrik is useless to society. That's just factually untrue. And quite frankly, he's probably contributing more to you. He probably pays millions and millions of taxes every single year. So, he is contributing. Just me and Midas. I had 17k subs before uploading shorts, so only Midas. I see. Only the real ones. Remember when 1 million views meant you're a top 1% of YT. I mean, it still does. It still does. If you could get 1 million views, you are definitely top, like, 0.001%. When will the prediction end? It's been 22 hours. Well, we got 3.5 stacks left, so. Dude, see, what is the trajectory of this pig? I thought David Dobrik did some messed up stuff. I mean, what he did isn't the end of the world. He's not as bad as James Charles, for example. But, I don't think he should be full-out cancelled over it. So, yeah. I live in America. No, he's not his proper share percentage-wise here. I don't know what you're even talking about, but go off, I guess. Go off. If you could, would you smash James Charles? Red Blast, what is wrong with you? I'm too old for him. Why would you ask that? He hates to see it. Why would you say that? Am I wrong? Where was the lie? Where was the lie? Verlo would? True. David Dobrik, very sussy. I mean, I really don't hate David Dobrik. I really like his videos. If he started making videos again, I'd watch every single one. So, yeah. IDK, don't watch him. You missed out. Dude, when I found out about him, I binge-watched, like, every single vlog from the start. And I was, like, 300 episodes behind or something. I had a lot of catching up to. I was a ton behind. Do you know who Toadstar Zero is? I mean, I recall of the name, but, like, I haven't talked to them or anything. So, yeah, there you go. Can we watch a David Dobrik video later than When You Mine Cobble? No, we will not do that. If you want, you could go watch a David Dobrik video on your own. Do I live in your head rent-free? Honestly, maybe a little bit. Maybe slightly. Hey Squid, what's up, Raxel? How you doing? Guys, I didn't ask today, but how's your days going? What did you do? Ain't David Dobrik that green guy who speedrun Minecraft? Yeah, that's him. You hit the nail on the head. That is him. Which head? Okay, Red Blast? Actor age, okay, buddy? Is it that hard? Really, Red Blast, is it? You got me quaking and quivering, Red Blast. What's wrong with you? I'm good. I'm working on my Eagle project for Boy Scouts. See, I don't even know, like, what even is Boy Scouts? You just go do stuff in the woods? Like, I actually don't understand what it is at all. Like, what is the point in it? I slept through half the day. Me too. Been pretty busy. Had to attend 2 different meetings prior to starting classes. Well, that is, that's, kind of pain, but I guess it is what it is. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It's camping or stuff like that. That's what I figured. Boy Scouts go tie knots and do bird calls. GG. True. That's really what I think of Boy Scouts. So someone's gonna have to give me an update on them. Working on homework, probably shouldn't be watching your stream. Well, GG, I guess. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Scouts is not just knots and camping. Alright, enlighten us, Raxel. Enlighten us. I've been doing that for 9 years. Then what is it then? Tell us. Share with the class so we all know. Because if you don't tell us, we're all gonna think it's just camping and tying knots. It basically is. How do you know? Were you a scout? So Squid, if I mute my phone volume, do you still get the? I have no idea, Vikip, but sure. They do community service, I guess, only for badges, probably. I don't know. I don't know anyone in that. I don't think I do any. Maybe I did. Maybe I knew people in that when I was younger, but I didn't understand. I think I did. You got fishing 50? Me? Are you talking to me? You seem like you would be in it. No, I do not. Absolutely not. Red Blast, what do you want, kid? What do you want? Thank you, Vikip, thank you. Yes, you do. That's just false. On your main, you got fishing 50? Yeah. All I had to do was collect my minions. I'm like 5 mil XP over. So, yeah. Sweat, WTF? That's not even a sweat! I don't even think I got a single dolphin pet off my milestone smash. I don't think I got a dolphin pet off my milestones. I'm the senior patrol leader, which is a person who leads it all. I can't type as much as I'm doing my English essay, but it's a team building and it builds character. I see, I see. Contra carried? Sure. I guess I did, and what about it? What are you gonna do about it, Mash Clash? Nothing. Red Blast, what do you want? What do you want? Get out of your system. Let's go. Catalyst carried? I didn't even put Catalyst in. I actually profited like 300 mil. Go on. Actually, I had Catalyst in them for a bit, but... How long did you have them up? I don't know, pretty freaking long. I'm number 4, or I'm number 10 in the fishing collection, so... There you go. I have built character without badges in my life. I also have learned through school to not trust any team I'm in, so now I've learned independence. Well, there you go. Yeah, dude, I hate group activities in school. Except when I'm getting carried, then I like it, which I would let myself get carried sometimes, and I wouldn't mind. But I don't know, people just tend to disappoint, it seems. Red Blast, you need mental help. You need mental help. I hate it because my classmates are leeches. Yeah, it's not like you could just not do it, because then you're failing together, which to them it doesn't matter. So, you have to do it. You got Dolphin Pad, don't cap. I don't remember. I don't think I got an uncommon one. You're the kid who contributes nothing to the group project? That's actually not true. I would do that in university a little bit. But we didn't get a lot of group projects, so honestly it wasn't that bad. Like, I would still help out here. I checked her stats, you got a common. Well, there we go. I got a common and that's it. GG, I guess. I guess I lied. GG. What's up, Slay Sparks? Squid, I just wasted your time. No, you didn't. Either way, I'm gonna be here for the same amount of time, even if no one's talking. GG. Group projects are whack because one person is gonna get the most work done, and the others are gonna leech. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. Squid, I'm glad I found you on YT. I was getting bored of a YT and I was scrolling through YT and I found you and you're entertaining and I'm glad. Well, my friend, unfortunately, I uploaded like once a year. GG. So, you're gonna have to wait till I get on that upload grind once again. Where did the pig go? This can't keep happening today. This is tilting. How am I so bad at this? Did you sleep today? Yes, I slept today. What do you mean? It's on top? The thing is actually blending in. I'm getting griefed. I'm getting griefed. Red Blast, you actually need to, like, you need to be psychiatrically evaluated or something, bro. Because, it's good to be diagnosed. I asked how was your sleep, not if you slept. I don't know, I was sleeping. GG. No, I slept fine, thank you for asking. Please go through the wall. Ah, wishful thinking. That was ambitious of me. Hey Squid, I was wondering if you had any good started dungeon sword recommendations. How's the stream going so far? It's going good. Also for dungeons, dude, just don't even bring any gear into dungeons, cause, well, I bring a minimum of gear, but like, you're fine just using dungeons gear in dungeons. Just wear the drops. So, like, a Dreadlord sword ain't too bad, or an undead sword, or whatever you could get. Like, it ain't bad. Or not an undead sword. That's not a dungeon sword, but, like, you know what I mean? Would you play Roblox for a stream? Someone donates $500, I'll play Roblox for, like, 2 hours. GG. I'm assuming you didn't get a relic or talisman yesterday. No, we didn't finish. We're still doing our orbs from yesterday. I stopped early. Hey Squid, are you playing Skyblock on a Hypixel? Yeah. How did you know? How could you tell? Could you tell from it saying Skyblock on the right leaderboard as well as the word Hypixel over there and in the title? Stop it? Why would I stop it? I'm addicted. Your chest is insane, Hikaru said as he slipped his feminine hand into What is wrong with you? Well, don't do stuff. I'm gonna time you out for that one, actually. Come back in 10 minutes. You're weird. You're weird. Odd. Odd. Very odd. Dude, I watched the, Ludwig and Magnus Carlsen versus the Botez sisters on Ludwig's YouTube channel yesterday, and that was a good watch. If a YouTuber got a relic, the forums would become enraged. True. YouTuber luck, YouTuber luck. Dude, I mean, after today, I'm gonna have 80 stacks of this stuff done, so, like, I don't think it gives anyone room to complain. I've done it every day I can. So, like, come on now. Mash, do you know if it's true that the fourth guy to get one is an Ironman, or was I lied to? You want to go fact check that? I watched that too. Nice. What did you think of it? I'm going insane, help me. I'm tired of grinding combat XP just to get one more level for it to use AOTD. Dude, I guess I was gonna say, how hard did you have to grind combat XP, but I'm combat 22. Mostly because I grinded a tree cap manually, which that would do it. How much orbs do you have left? Today I need about 13 stacks left. But we're gonna start a new prediction after these few. With today's stacks of orbs, today's 10 stacks, should I do a prediction for every 2 stacks? I mean, why not, right? Yeah? I think that would be a bit more engaging. It's so fun watching boomer chess players on Twitch because they're so clueless. Dude, I don't know what I feel about Hikaru. He kind of scummed chess, bruh. Kind of scummed them out a little bit. There's some drama with that, and it's like, you're kind of a scumbag. And the chess bros are Canadian. Do you like Dante? I mean, I hope he comes back so I could buy the talisman, but otherwise I don't really care. I love watching Squid play chess. Yeah, because I'm a legend. I'm a chess legend. Wait, Squid, do I need to wait for my Discord role? Oh wait, did you redeem it? Did you redeem the Poggers role in Discord? I didn't see it. Yeah, I redeemed it. Okay, take a screenshot of it. Can you post images and tickets yet? Go open up a ticket, and if you can, post a screenshot of it. He did, I see. Will you ever play Halo? Probably not anytime soon, so don't follow me waiting for a Halo stream. Did that David guy really redeem it, or did you just give it to him because he said? Wait, Back L, do you have the option to accept it, the Poggers rank thing? Because honestly, I thought it like was something that auto accepted, and that's why I gave it to him, but I'm pretty sure he scammed me. Actually, there's no way he had it. I'm actually taking it away from him. Monica, if you know how, do it. There's no way. I can do it. Wait, don't accept it. Who did a Monster David? He used to watch the stream a lot. But now that I think of it, he scammed me for channel points. I don't have roll perm, Squid. Well, you hate to see it. Unlucky. Hi, what's up, Bally Puff? How you doing? How your day been? Squid, if you had to save one of your family members, mom, dad, sister, brother, doesn't matter if you have a brother or sis. If I had to save one, I would save myself. GG. GG, that's just survival of the fittest, baby. They hate to see it. Look, Squid, I have just got a haircut. I look bald. Why do you look bald? How short is your hair? What the hell is going on here? Did I not complete a frickin' pig? Oh my gosh, where's this orb? Where's the pig for this other orb? It's not too bad. They make troll tickets all the time? Who? Don't touch the tickets! You're not supposed to touch the tickets, Monica. Let me touch them. I look at the tickets. You're not supposed to. I told you that. Where did the pig go? I don't. I only look at them. Then how do you know they make troll ones? Because I never see them. I've never seen a troll ticket. Egg closes him, and it was a while ago. Well, y'all ain't supposed to be touching them. Not gonna lie, Squid acting sus. You're kinda acting sus. Two and a half stacks to go. And then maybe we'll be able to buy... Well, no, we won't be able to buy a cookie, but after today we're buying a cookie for sure. So should I mine for a super compactor to put in my chicken meat? I feel like I should. I probably should. Oh wait, let me look. I needed gold for these things. Recipe book. Alright, I need it for... I need... How much is that? 16. A stack total. Alright. Not to mention you barely respond. Yes, I do! I respond to every single ticket there is! What are you talking about? Hey, Squid, yo, I handed in my big test to get grades back tomorrow. Good luck, Tony. I wish you luck. You respond once a week? Okay. Dude, I don't know if Connor added the frickin' image perms in the tickets channels. People waiting days for a reply. Well, they hate to see it. They hate to see it. Unlucky, I guess. Don't make me wait days, Squid. I won't! Jeez! How's your day going? My day's going pretty good. Cammy, how's your day going? Oh my goodness. 2 stacks. We're grinding them out. Squid, I'm gonna take my SAT right now. Wish me luck. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Dude, what even is the SAT? Is it like just a super long test on everything? Is that not like super stressful? That seems really AIDS. That seems AIDS. Do you have to take it even if you don't go to college? Well, actually, I guess if you don't go to college, you don't have to care about it, so you just don't study. So, GG. Just reading, grammar, and math? Really? Scholastic aptitude test. Weird. Kinda whack. SAT kinda whack. You used to have to either take the SAT or ACT, but not anymore. Pog? Do you have to pay money to take it? Did you have any exams for college? Yes, every single class had like multiple exams. That's how college works. Every class I had, at the end of every, well, not even at the end of every semester, but throughout the semester I'd have lab exams and the class exams. It's $50? That's such a scam. Paying to take a test that you have to take, or you had to have to take? What the heck is that? How do you get pet leveling to show up? It is on Badline client. I think it's just called pet display. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you. Charity care? Char? How are you, Char? AP exams are $95. That's actually a scam. Everything in your country is a freaking scam, I swear to God. Have you eaten the sand? What are you talking about? Why would I eat sand? How much sleep did you end up getting? Well, I slept until like frickin' 6 p.m. so a lot, too much actually. I gotta stop sleeping my life away. How are you? Red Blast, I'm not even gonna answer you. I'm not gonna answer you. Where is that pig? How is this orb still here even? Oh, that one went underneath. I recall. APs were useful for me because I didn't have to take many GEs in college. Actually, I guess that makes sense, yeah. You know, it's fair paying for APs. Actually, I mean, I guess. Like, if it saves you money on an entire college course, then yeah, that's probably worth it. Yo, I kinda got a buzz cut and it isn't bald, I just feel bald. Well, do you like it at least? If you don't like it, you'll like it in a few days, hopefully. Also, I meant like to go to college or like similar to the SAT. I think I had to take a French test to get into my college, but other than that, that was it. I don't remember though. Maybe not. Actually, I don't even think so. How does pet leveling show for you? I literally said, if you didn't hear the first time, I don't know what to tell you. Are you listening this time? VGK, are you ready for the answer? I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. Are you ready? I've been awake for too long. I'm tired. How long have you been awake for, Char? Are you really 7'4"? I really am. I really am that tall. I'm a giant. I actually was offered to play in the NBA, but I decided I want to play Skyblock instead. So yeah, there you have it. The more you know, right? That's just not true. Prove it. Prove it. I'll wait. Yes, I'm ready. It's from Skyblock add-ons on Bad Lion. Pet display. It's 9:22. I have school at 9 tomorrow. Rip. You're acting like you're up super late. Alright. You could sleep for 12 hours. Well, actually, you could probably sleep for, like, at least, like, 10 hours. So relax. No? Oh, you're just saying in general? Your day is coming to a close, Mr. Tony. Your day is coming to a close. You hate to see it. Dude, that's something about school. I feel like I would get home, and then after I did my homework, I just felt like I had no time to do anything. Squid Kid knows about staying up late. True. True. You did your homework after school and not at night? I mean, sometimes. Imagine doing your homework instead of watching Squid. So true, bestie. So true. Imagine doing homework. Imagine trying to succeed at your education that will help you get a good future, right? Like, imagine that. I'm 13, turning 14, it's late for me. Well, I guess it might be time for you to get some rest then, Mr. Tony. How much did you guys, like, want to sleep during school? Because I remember them telling you, like, yeah, you guys need, like, 11 hours of sleep. Like, no. We don't need 11 hours of sleep. Hello? I'm not going into frickin' hibernation every day. Dude, Norify, thank you for the raid of 34. The raid with the party of 34. Thank you, Norify. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, guys. Welcome. How'd it go? I wish I can go into hibernation every day. Why? What's wrong, Fulingo Blade? Why would you want to do that? 8 hours seems nice. I run on 4 to 6 usually. Dude, I try to only sleep for 7. And then I wake up and I'm like, I don't got anything to do. And then I go back to sleep, so... yeah. You got 3 hours of sleep? Yikes. If you don't sleep, you won't get tall. See, I just don't think that's truth. Welcome to Factor Cap. 100 bits from...
Imrich. Tynick for the 100 bitters.
Thank you,
Strong
Nick,
stream
for the
I
100
meant
bitters.
to donate to the obese fat rat king who lives in sewers. Squid Swavy sucks farts from a straw NGL.
What are you saying, Nick? What are you saying? Thank you for the 100 bits. What? He sucks farts from a straw. What is wrong with you, Nick? Stream went well. Thought I'd rate you since I like your streams. Thank you. Can't sleep. Gotta watch Squid. Oh, brother Tony, you're gonna grow up to be 4'4". GG. You're 14. Wait, I get no sleep and I'm 5'10" at 14. Damn, you're almost as tall as me. And yeah, well, I guess that's proven you don't need to sleep. Well, maybe you would be like 6 foot by now then if you slept more. Is it normal to sleep until Squid streams and after he streams? I do that. There's a genetic part to it too? No. Are you a doctor? How do you know? GG. Why are you grinding these pigs? I need the coins from them. And I need the potato talisman. And a potential relic. So, yeah, that is why I'm grinding these pigs. Actually, I should get sleep. Perhaps you should. Can you show us that you're 7 feet? How would I prove it? How would I prove it? I don't have a measuring stick or something. I thought I was tall. I'm 4'6". There's no way you thought you were tall at 4'6". There's no way. You could probably park in handicap spots legally at 4'6", honestly. If you're a grown adult, that is. For my age? Well, how old are you? I'm too tall, I don't like it. Me too. It's so annoying being 7'4", guys. I hate it. I hate it. Why do I gotta be 7'4"? I gotta lean over whenever I go through a doorway. Ugh. What a pain. Then I can't even fit into my Lambo properly. I gotta like bend my legs up just to sit in my Lambo. I should have gotten a bigger car. God damn. They said there were 10 bans. Yeah, if you're 10 years old, you are getting banned from the stream, sadly. You need to be 13 years old to be on twitch.tv, so, yeah. You probably should have kept that a secret then, GG. I cannot have you in here if you say you're 10. I have to ban you. Unlucky. I wish I didn't have to, but I have to, sadly. So I guess you can watch without the chat experience, if you want. He had to snitch on himself? I guess so. I feel like they were joking. Well, if he was saying how he's tall for his age at 4'10", or at 4'6". So what age would that be tall for your age? Like 10? So, yeah. Unlucky. Kind of an L dance. Life was better when I was closer to 10 years old than 20 years old. Why? Why is that? You peaked. You peaked when you were 10 years old. GG. I'm around 3'5" and I'm tall for my age. This dude is freaking 4 years old. I'm 5'8" in grade 9. I mean, you're probably fine. You're probably fine. I'm one foot tall and tall for my age. Oh, brother. You're literally just born. GG. How tall are babies when they are born? I don't know. I'm not a baby, so you should go ask them. Go, I'm not. How would I know? 5'4" gang? Damn. And any 6-footers? Well, that pig is gone. You are a big baby. No, I'm not. I simply am not a baby, unfortunately. How many channel points do I get when I sue you for scamming me, Squid? I'm not gonna give you the roll right away! Actually, I could literally tab out and go do it in Discord right now, so... Hold on, I'll do it right now. Okay, tickets, 116, Bippy Boat. All right, back Al, go ahead and accept his thing. I gave him the Poggers roll. Accept his channel points, Poggers rank, roll, redeem in Discord, in the Squid Kid Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to join. Dude, you know what's so embarrassing? Yesterday before I went live, I was on TikTok and I was watching some farmer. He was 17 years old, but he was like, he was a farmer, okay? Like, he was definitely a farmer. And he was trying to debate a vegan person on why it would be better if the world was vegan. Which honestly, I would honestly agree with. It would probably be a net positive on the entire planet if everyone was vegan. But like, I don't want to, unless there's a law that passes. But it was so embarrassing because he was trying to say there's nutrients you can't get from vegetables that you could get only from meat. And it was just like, if you can't go vegan, then how do people do it? So like, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to get all political. If you want to go vegan, go vegan. If you want to go eat meat, eat meat. I don't care. I really don't. I eat meat. But yeah. It would be better, but I don't care. True. Before it becomes an issue, I'm gonna be long gone off this planet. GGL. GGL. Open a new poll. We'll open a new what's it even called? Betting? The betting system on Twitch? What's it called? The hell is it called? Does anyone know? Predictions, that's it. Predictions. We'll open up new predictions in a stack and a half when I'm done what I have. We can't do another. Yes, exactly. So when we're done this one, we'll start a new prediction. Did you close the ticket? I did. I did. Dude, I wish you could craft a potato talisman with potato spreading. Cause I have too many. And it's stupid. And I hate it. Why? Oh, that one landed inside. Dude, why am I listening to this song? Why am I listening to this song? And now we get this song. Let's go. This song it's iconic. Is this the Nene song? It is. How much XP do fishing minions make a day? I don't know. I didn't measure that. I just leave them down collecting. Make sure you have extra large storages on them, and just leave them until the next time Derpy comes in. That's what you do, Mash. So yeah, just be patient for it. Now after he— oh wait, he did kill someone, I forgot! Silento killed someone, didn't he? He's in prison, RN. He hates to see it. He really does. Oops. Didn't he kill his cousin or something? If you give admin on the server, I can deal with stuff instead of you tabbing out. Is something happening in the server? What are you talking about? We're fine. Yeah, you're not getting admin. Relax. You are not getting admin. I was saying in general? Well, unlucky. You don't need admin perms. What would you need admin perms for? There's literally nothing you need admin perms for. Add roles and change them. Change channel stuff all the time. What do you mean? I barely have to do anything. And for the roles, we're waiting on Connor to do a lot of stuff. Because I don't want to change something and mess it up. I've arrived to lurk and grind channel points and farming skill XP. Well, good luck, ACQD. Good luck. Dude, when's the next timed event? Season of Jerry, 17 hours. That is 8 hours ago. Will I wake up at 12 a.m. tomorrow? Will I wake up at 12 a.m. tomorrow?
Hey Squid. So, big fan. Would you be
12
willing
p.m.
to crush my dreams? I'm making a Minecraft server. I'm really trying to get some content creators. It's a Bed Wars server. Check how long I've been following. Anyways, would you be willing to join?
Yeah, buddy, if I tell people if they want me to play on their server, it's at least $500 an hour. GG. GG. So, unlucky, I guess. Unlucky. The thing is, why would anyone play on your Bed Wars server over Hypixel? Like, it doesn't make sense. But, I mean, good luck, I guess, but, that is ambitious. I think it just ain't gonna work. Thank you for the 10 bits, though. But, like, be realistic. Why would anyone play on your Bed Wars over the actual Bed Wars? He's been following for less than 6 months. Damn. Might be less lag, IDK. Bed Wars, like, never lags to begin with. Like, it very rarely does. It's not like an issue. You always say lag? Well, I lag a lot in Bed Wars, but that's just me. I guess that's just me. The only time it lags is when Squid dies. So true, Back Alice. So true. How do you get in private lobbies? You use the hub selector. The hub selector when you have a rank. So, you kind of need a rank, otherwise you're just going to have to be leaving and rejoining a lot. $10 bits from Yakasone, thank you.
Squid, do you get more money from bits or Streamlabs donations, in terms of percentage taken by Twitch/Streamlabs?
Well, if you donate, literally none of it gets taken. None of it. Except for maybe PayPal takes like 3 cents. Or no, maybe I think PayPal takes like 30 cents. I don't even know. But donating is definitely better. Thank you for the 10 bits, Yakasone. I'm not even gonna try to get that pig. Last time I did that, I wasted 3 minutes. Squid, where do you live? Also, what time should I expect you and your family? What? I think you lagged, Super Chat. I think you lagged. Donos can be charged back. That is true. So if you donate 30 cents or PayPal, you're literally paying PayPal? Yes. Exactly that. Squid, this is day 5 of trying to get you to answer a simple question. What's your favorite plant in Minecraft? That's a good question. Favorite plant would have to be... I don't know. What's the nicest flower? I guess... I remember I liked sunflowers when those released. Those are cool. Carnations? What? There's no carnations in Minecraft. There's no plant with that name. Let's get to day 100 of asking Squid a simple question. I mean, if you want, you can. I finally got back after wrongfully timed out. I know you're not saying wrongfully timed out, Super Chat. Mine is blue orchids. Blue orchids are cool too, because I'm pretty sure they only spawn in the swamp, right? The blue orchids only spawn in swamps and they give that blue dye. I can't believe Squid is still not SA 55. I literally could be skill average 55. I could have been skill average 55 like a week ago if I wanted to. It's just I don't care to do it. I really could, I just don't care to. So, yeah. What do you smell like? Roses. What's that purple one in the forest called? Are there purple flowers in Minecraft? Keywords could have. I mean, why would I want to go for skill average 55 on my main if it doesn't do anything? It literally will help me with nothing. I don't even play on my main profile at the moment. Lapis also gives a blue dye. Did I miss my pig? Well, yeah, lapis gives blue dye, but you can't grow lapis, can you now? What's up, Joey? Can I join you, please? Yes, you can. mc.hypixel.net is the server. And then if you could find my lobby, don't. Your name says, I love Krusty. Who is Krusty? Krusty Krabs? Yeah, I love the Krusty Krabs. I love that. I love them. I love the Krusty Krabs. Orchids don't even give blue dye, they give light blue dye? Yeah, that's... I guess that makes sense, since they're not a deep blue flower. Is there a way to get blue dye normally? I don't think so, right? You have to use lapis, right? What is Ironman profile challenge? Exclamation mark Ironman. Cornflower? Is there something called the cornflower in Minecraft? Is that a thing? Oh wait, isn't that what they renamed Oxide? Wait, no. Oh wait, yeah, it looks like a blue rose, doesn't it? It looks like a blue rose. It's like a new flower. I see. I don't know. I don't play on those versions of the game, so that is why I was unaware. I don't play on them enough anyways.
I said in my message that cornflowers give blue dye lol.
Oh.
It was added in 1.14.
Well, there you go. Cornflowers. Dude, maybe, no, that's probably my favorite flower, because I know what they look like, I just forgot they even existed. Cornflowers are my favorite plant. I like blue. See, this is a blue orchid. Are you gonna make a new survival world for the update? Probably not. Does using channel points help Squid in any way? No, it's literally for viewer enjoyment. Channel points is for your own enjoyment. But I mean, it does mean you watched a lot, so I guess. I miss the survival world. Well, I don't even have it because that hard drive got wiped. GG. 5 bits? Yakisone?
How many bits for text-to-speech messages?
Dude, what the hell? I thought it was set to 5, or I thought it was set to freaking 25. Let me go look. How is it still messed up? How? I reminded you yesterday. I changed it. All right, let's see. Overlays. Edit. Settings. Cheer alert. If you change it, I'm gonna unsub.
Frown.
Oh no, it's double playing when I have this open. Text-to-speak activation amount is 25. What do I have to set it to? 2500 maybe? I don't know why it's not saving. Well, there you go. Let's see if that plays again.
If you change it, I'm gonna unsub frown.
I don't know how to do it. I'm turning off TTS. I don't want to hear TTS for 5 bits. I'm sorry. It's getting turned off. GG. It's off. If you put your friend's Discord IGN in the Poggers redeem, is that allowed? I mean, I guess, but like, you already redeemed it. You already redeemed it, so what do I tell you? When I sweat, my armpit smells like clay. What is wrong with you? Why, you would be like heavily smelling your armpit too, Red Blast. You would be doing that. I'm eating food. What are you eating? Opinion on my pet bird named Fred. Why is it named Fred? Is it because, hey, it's Fred? Does anyone even know who that is? Maybe that's like, am I considered being a boomer for that or what? Because I feel like that was like when I was 9. Super Chat, are you helping Chad with his math? Look at you. Look at you. The Fred movie? It wasn't just a movie, he had a whole YouTube channel. He was the most subscribed channel at one point on all of YouTube. Think about that. He was the most subscribed YouTube channel. Like, think of that for a moment. That is scary. I mean, it was a different time. Fred was once on top? True. Fred was an icon? True. And how he even had like John Cena? Like John Cena was his dad? Then he sold out GG. What do you mean he sold out? For making the Fred movie? Dude, the Fred movies weren't... They weren't the worst. John Cena was in all the Fred movies. Yeah, John Cena killed it, no cap. How did I miss it? I'm gonna go at 11, which is 1 hour and 10. Well, have fun for the next hour and 10, I suppose. How did you get into a private lobby without a rank? Because I have a rank, I'm nicked. You can disguise yourself if you have MVP++. And that is what I have. I have MVP++, right? GG. Fope, what is wrong with you? John Cena could be in any movie, but we can't see him. True. I would recommend all the Fred movies. They're a wild ride. Dude, y'all rockin' with the Smosh movie? I actually like the Smosh movie. Smosh movie kind of went crazy. I love Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I don't know what that is. I don't remember what even happened in the Smosh movie other than they went to the YouTube HQ. But I just remember thinking it was funny. And cool. It's cool. It's cool to see that YouTubers you watch are in a movie. In their movie. What's Pursuit of Happiness? It's a movie. You don't know Bill and Ted? I don't know what that is. What is it about? It's about the pursuit of happiness. GG. Now go Google it. Do I look like Google? Some random dude in history wrote that a national human right was to pursue happiness. It's a great movie. So true. So true. Why do you have to be mean? I mean, what? You want me to describe the whole movie? What do you think it's about? It's called The Pursuit of Happiness. I'm a Squid Kid movie, the sequel. So true. So true. Coming to theaters near you in fall 2021. I bet it's about a guy trying to get happy. Yeah, basically. Is Pursuit of Happiness a movie with Will Smith? It is. It is, in fact. That is the movie. You got it. How do you get Grandma Wolfpet? You talk to the bestiary NPC in the spider den area in the house. I'm new. Got any tips? Tips for what? Tips for life in general? Tips for Skyblock? Well, that's underneath once again. They really gotta fill in the frickin' gaps. Hey Squid, how's your day been? Commander, my day is going pretty good. Thank you for asking. How has your day been? Alright Squid, I'm gonna head out. I got exams tomorrow and all that, so see ya. Antarcticus, thank you for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, come on now. I kinda think that Technoblade as mayor overhyped. Even every time he streamed it ruined the servers. Well, he's the reason why we could pay for the servers. GG. He really did help Hypixel to grow to the size it is today. So, you really cannot complain at all. And also, it's cool that they do a little event like that. What is your dream car? I don't know. I don't really have, like, a dream car. Probably because I don't drive very often. So that might be why. When is the movie you're in coming out? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? L, traveling on your legs. I could drive, Ryan. Are you an idiot? I just don't leave my house, you fool. I have my license. Are you an idiot, Ryan? Ryan, you're an idiot sandwich. Certified. With the crust on. Why did you name yourself Squid? It was assigned to me at birth. What's the height on your license? It is 7'4". So yeah, there you go. Easy. My parents got pissed because I had a headset in and it leaves a huge line gap in my head. Yeah, GG, you're gonna need head surgery in the future. Unlucky. Dude, we're almost out of milk coins. And we're almost done the stack of orbs. Another day of orbs? That's our, what, third or fourth day dry? Is this our fourth day dry? Does anyone remember? Actually hate to see it. Have you driven the car since you got your license? No, I haven't left my house. GG. You left though? What are you talking about? I didn't drive, he was driving. So yeah, I have not driven. What is your armor? 2-piece Ender armor, obby chest plate, and miner's outfit pants. Dude, obby chest plate is actually like very good for defense early game. Look at this. 265 total. That is a ton. It makes you into a freaking tank. Do you guys have your own car? I mean, we have a car with our sister. How much have you profited from pigs so far? I mean, all the money on this profile is from pigs. Basically, all the money. Like, every single penny. Alright. There's a mil in the bank. Oh, we could buy a cookie now! I'm pogging so hard! I'm pogging so hard! Okay, let's not buy a cookie yet. Because we actually have to buy 10 stacks of that stuff again. So we'll put all this away. All of this in. Next page. Can I pog you? What is wrong with you, Super Chat? What is wrong with you? Alright, I guess I'll put like half of the— oh! Back L, could you finish the prediction? We did not get the thing. We did not get it. Oh wait, did you do it already? Okay, let's do it per 2 stacks. Do it per 2 stacks. Third day dry, we hate to see it. Alright, let me put all stacks but 2 away. I didn't end it, someone did though? Okay, nice, nice. Alright, well, start up a new one. Will we get it in 2 stacks? Potato talisman, 1 milk coins, or a relic? We could do it 2 stacks at a time. Where are my points? Well, you probably lost them if the prediction ended. Is there a prediction again? No, we're waiting for Back L to start it. Or actually, auto ends after 24 hours. Might have been that. Oh, well, GG. All you doters got scammed. GGL. You hate to see it. Actually scammed. Like, actually scammed. How are you holding up? I'm holding up fine. Thank you for asking. How are you holding up? I'm back. Welcome back, Raxel. Welcome back. Alright, prediction is up. Vote if you think I will get a potato talisman, or 1 mil coins, or a relic in the next 2 stacks of pigs. Do you like the car Mustangs? Honestly, off the top of my head, I don't really know what— I don't really know what a lot of cars look like off the top of my head, but I think Mustang was— maybe? I know I like Chargers and Dodge Chargers and Dodge Challengers. Those look nice. I like Teslas. I think having a Tesla is a flex. You got a you just got a talisman. Nice. Where did that pig go? In the house. Dude, I hate it when they go inside. They don't want to see me succeed is all. If it's a no, I'm hitting the scratcher machine for the first time. Ryan, it's likely to be a no. It's extremely likely that it's no. Why are so many of you voting yes? We didn't get anything for the last 30 stacks, and you think we're getting it in the next 2? What the hell? Everyone who voted yes, you threw away your points. GG. Actually throwing the God Seed. I like these odds. Oh, brother. We want to see you succeed. Well, I guess thank you. You'll have to get one eventually, I believe. Alrighty. I hope so too. But I don't know if I would have bet for it. But I mean, at the same time, we kind of are due for one. 30 stacks dry. I think we're getting unlucky. We're almost due for one. So yeah. Squid, you want that placeable rune. R2, I'm gonna be honest, you could keep them. You could keep them. I bet 15k on no. Did you? Well, Vikip, maybe you're smart with your points, or maybe you're about to get stunked on. Why do you look sad? What do I look sad? How do I not look sad? You know I'm sad I'm doing the frickin' pigs for 10 hours, that's why. But I think splitting it up into 2 stack segments will help a lot. I think it should help. So yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm hitting the wrong pig, I'm griefing. You spent 15k on yes? Oh brother. Someone's gonna be upset out of the result of this. But I hope it's not me. I hope I get the tally today. I hope I get it. How about 100k potato points and you help me with my future accounting questions? Are you doing accounting, Ryan? How? You been upset? What do you mean I've been upset? I really don't mind. It's just like, I just gotta do the pigs. Squid, day one of trying to get you to answer the second question. What is your favorite block in Minecraft? If I had to choose one block in Minecraft, it would be... What block? I like coal blocks. I like coal blocks for how dark black they are. They're such a dark block. Actually, in higher versions, there's black concrete. Can I say concrete, or do I have to choose a color? Your spine has been upset. True. Wavy is a rat, and then Squid is a shrimp. I guess so. I guess so. I bet you Swavy is sitting like a shrimp though too, and he just doesn't have his cam on. GG. I guarantee it. He just keeps it a secret from you guys. You ain't even tried to sit properly anymore? What do you mean? I'm sitting pretty good right now, I would say. Good night, Squid. Have a good stream. Bye, dude. Goodbye, Tony. Thank you for coming to the stream. Choose one color, please. I guess... Let me think about this for a second. Yeah, I guess black concrete. I suppose. Dude, I'm not even tired. I'm yawning. Alright, we're almost half a stack deep. You believers might have to be biting the bullet on this one. What's your ethnicity? Guess. What do you guys think I look? What do you think my ethnicity is, if you had to guess? You got me to yawn? My bad, my bad. Come on. Philip Canadian. Nice. Nice, man. That's not... Okay. French. You think I'm... do I look French? Really? Canadian. That's not what an ethnicity is. What the hell is that? Ethnicity is Canadian? I don't think so. Okay, super chat, relax, buddy. Relax. I know you're trying to be edgy, relax. Rwandan. Well, Ryan, what is wrong with you? Did you guys learn about the Rwandan genocide in school, or was that just me? Where did it go? Alright, this is the last one of our half stack, and we're still dry. Chat doesn't know the difference between nationality and ethnicity. Apparently so. Our dance teacher was talking about conspiracy theories again today. Which one were they talking about? I'm grinding pigs, and on my 14th try I got the pig talisman. See, that just didn't happen. You know how? Because these things do not drop a pig talisman, sadly. So that was just fabricated. You just lied. That just didn't happen. Are you Mexican? I'm not Mexican, no. That item suits you, farming for dummies. Nice. Nice, man. He was saying about how every European nation came from Bulgarians, which just didn't happen. But he is a hard nationalist. What does that even mean? What? That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. Y'all really built different over there, huh? Are you fasting this month? No, I'm not Muslim. Gosh, Squid just caught someone red-handed being deceitful. Truly. Truly, it's shameful. How could someone be so full of deceit? That is crazy. Why don't you make your chair lower so you have to look straight up or and not down? My chair's as low as it goes. I'm just 7'4", so it is what it is, right? How do you get badges in front of your name? Well, there's the sub badge, the mod badge, the channel points prediction badge, VIP badge, Twitch Prime badge. Which reminds me, if anyone's got a Twitch Prime sub available, it's completely free, so go ahead and drop it for the one time. Pog? Or your desk is small. Well, yeah, you can't tell. GG. I have the mod badge? No, you don't. You definitely do not. The mad thing, what is wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you? Why? Just why? Is Ironman fun, or is it hell should I try? Well, if you've never hit skill average 50 on your main profile before, then don't do it. That's honestly my advice. Because otherwise, you're gonna not know what to do. Will you go for skill average 55 on your main? I mean, probably not. There's not really a point in it. Like, realistically, my combat could have easily been done by now. And also my mining, I would just finish it in one day during an event, so yeah. It's not even like it would be like impressive at that point. Dude, skill average is much more impressive on Ironman. Like, I wonder how fast I can max all my skills on a normal profile. Especially if I started it during, that mayor. Techno mayor. Will you go for 60 when it's available? Why would I go for 60 if I'm not at 55? That just doesn't make sense. Forging 50 speedrun? I mean, the thing is, there's just also things I can't speedrun Forging 50 because I have to do such an absurd amount of pigs every day. Like, think, I have to do this for 4 hours every day. At least. Stop stalling for content now and get the tally. I wish. You know, fine, I'll get the tally right now. How did it go over the orb? Thank you. How many more gold things does he need? Ryan, I have to open these until I get something that's a 1 in 10,000 chance. And I could only do like 640 every day. Why is no one here? What do you mean? How much money an hour do you get from pigs? I don't know. I wouldn't do this for money unless you're like skill average 10 or something, honestly. I would not recommend it. Oh my gosh. Why is the servers gotta reboot? Come on now. At least they don't just close without warning you. Okay, I probably want to switch lobbies if there's a guy in here already. I'm buying a car tomorrow, maybe? Nice! What kind of car are you getting, Tyler? Most people I know are saying bringing tally back is BS. I like it because I like the potato war content. The tally is back. You could get it right now. It's just a low drop chance. Red Blast, what is wrong with you, kid? What is wrong with you? Dude, give me a dead lobby. Why do I keep running around before I find one? Nice. Completely alone. A 1966 Ford Mustang RWD Coupe. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's probably a cool car, so pog you. What slash gear should I do for floor 7's Archer? Seems like it's going to be nerfed pretty hard. Why do you think they're going to nerf Archer? What the heck? Why would they nerf Archer? That's very odd that you would think that. I never played Skyblock. Should I start? Well, not unless you have a ton of time. Well, actually, if you want, do whatever you want. If you want to give it a little experience, and go for it, right? Archer is gonna get nerfed, but should still be fine. They confirmed it. What are they nerfing? Are fishing minions bugged? Why are they bugged? How are they bugged? Sword swapping nerfed? Sword swapping is a bug. Like that shouldn't even be in a game. So like, So yeah, it shouldn't be a thing. Did they only nerf sword swapping? Why don't they just fix it? They're nerfing it though, so that means it's intended. That is so weird. That, like, why is that an intended thing? That seems so odd. I mean, I guess it adds an element of skill, so I suppose leave it in. But it's just so odd. Because it's like a hidden feature, almost. Like, you only know about that if you, like... You won't find that out on your own, basically. Unless you're, like, looking for bugs. When have the admins ever made a good decision? No, dude, the admins have made a lot of good decisions that we don't give them credit for. Example, remember when you couldn't trade coins? There was a time you couldn't trade coins in Skyblock. That is so whack. That is actually incredibly whack. What the hell? That was early on? I mean, it took long enough, though. Bye, everyone. Have a great day. You too, Tyler. You too. Let me know how your car purchase goes. If you close on it. We're almost done the one stack. I gotta go. See you later, Miner Crazy. Where did this orb come from? Here. Go outside, thank you. Hi, what's up, Hero? How are you doing? One more stack. We have one more stack until we're ending the prediction. So we're halfway there. We haven't gotten it yet. But also, we still have 8 more stacks after that for the future predictions. After fishing is my last skill to get 50. Should I just put up minions and start doing kata? Wait, what? Like, put up fishing minions? I mean, you might as well. If you want to get kata 50. The one guy isn't gonna lose 15k. That one guy is gonna lose 15k, isn't he? I think there's 15k bits, or not bits, but channel points rooting for both sides, so someone's losing big here. Dude, I don't know why y'all would vote yes, but I guess it's possible yes wins. I don't want kata 50 unless Master Mode 7 is insane. How much XP would it have to be for you to actually do it? Squid, I think that Skyblock could be enhanced a lot, but a lot less limited if it was a 1.16 game mode. What do you think? Well, I agree that it would be better in 1.16, but they literally cannot. It is just not possible for the server to update to that version. So, yeah. It's unrealistic. It would be easier for them to build their own game than to do that. Introducing Hightail, baby. GG. How do you report someone for scamming? You do it on the forums. But I'm gonna be honest, it's almost useless, because no one ever gets punished for it, but... I mean, it's worth a try. Dude, y'all remember when some dude scammed for, like... Dude, someone scammed for 200 mil? And that's when 200 mil was an absolute ton. It was like 10 subsets. And, like, it was a big deal. And now 200 mil is actually nothing, which is crazy. Get out of the frickin' thing, man! Alright, hit him into the Orby. Now 2 bill is a lot. I wouldn't even say 2 bill is that much. Like, in my opinion, 2 bill is... It's a lot. But, like, in relative to how hard... How easy it is to get money now compared to how easy it was... Or to how hard it was to get money then. I feel like 200 mil then is way more than 2 bill now. People are saying Master Mode 7 base 400k, so maybe, but Death Streaks didn't grind Master Mode 6 since it was too hard. Really? That's kind of insane. Master Mode 6 was too hard? Isn't that the floor with the golems? Tyler recommended me to watch you. Is Tyler Furry E-Boy or Hellcastle one of them? Is that who Tyler is? Do you guys call him Tyler? Yes. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream then. Any tips on making money? Get a farm. Should I palm my cookie now, actually, since I need bits? If I want to build my farm... No, actually... After my pigs, I will probably go do... I don't know, I'll wait. We'll build tomorrow, probably. Now, should my first gold medal be a pumpkin dicer? If my first farm is going to be a pumpkin farm? Is that like a logical thing I should do? Because, I mean, realistically, I'm not going to get... No! I guess it could be. I'll need a pumpkin dicer eventually. I might as well get one. Because seed baskets are still not enabled. I won't need replenish for a long time. Every stream you say will build tomorrow, Sag. Dude, I still need to plan out my base. I probably want to like pre-build my base in creative mode just to get an idea of what I want to do. Because I kind of want it almost the same with how my base is on my main profile, with a central spawn, and then hallways in every direction. Right? Start with Cain? I'm not starting with Cain. I want pumpkin first, for the farmer boots. And then I could do Cain. I'm gonna build pumpkin, and then melon, and then... Come on, brain, you could do it. Pumpkin, melon, and then Cain. And actually, I think I'm gonna design it so I could semi-AFK the other crops. I might even semi-AFK Cain. I'll make a semi-AFK Cain farm, maybe. Because why wouldn't I? Realistically, why wouldn't I? Second with Cocoa Chopper for replenish. Well, replenish just isn't useful until I could even make those farms. Because I'm not gonna plant the seeds by hand without a seed bag, which is disabled. So it's just not gonna happen, sadly. Shouldn't you make wheat first? Why would I make wheat first? What? Why is basket of seeds disabled? I could enable it any time. I just choose not to. Easy gold medals? It just doesn't make sense to make wheat first. I'm sure I could get gold medals in pumpkin too, right? Like, is it really that competitive? And either way, I'm not in a rush for gold medals either. Because you need an absurd amount of tickets. And then also, I don't need that, well, I guess that would help for tickets, but like, I can't make wheat first anyways, so it doesn't matter. I can't. I need the seed basket to be open, so it literally does not matter. I have wheat farm, I suck, not easy gold for me, really? I feel like wheat is an easy gold just from having it in the hub. That's odd. Why can't you make it first? Because seed baskets are disabled. I'm not planting a whole wheat layer by myself with my hand. That's idiotic. If you build a farm right now, you're probably an idiot, unless it's cane, pumpkin, or melon. Even then, I would say cane is probably the best farm to build right now. I never got in gold in potato. It's super easy to get in potato, but you need replenish. Yeah, replenish. If you're farming anything without replenish that you have to plant manually, you're an idiot. But even right now, if you make it's not worth it to make a farm if you don't have replenish and you have to replant it. Even if you had a seed basket, it would still be annoying. Did you get a mill, a talisman, or a relic? Well, we're not done our 2 stacks yet, right? We have 8 stacks left. Where are you doing the base design? What do you mean? What does that even mean? I'll probably build it I probably won't even pre-build it, because I didn't pre-build my last base. So, yeah. I'll just come up with it on stream. I'm back, welcome back. Did you notice I wasn't here? Sure. Come on now. This is the most grief spot a pig could go. Pog! Shadow Prime Gaming sub, thank you! Much appreciated. Thank you for the sub. Poggers! Big poggers! We love to see it. What's up at Acreal? Is that how you say it? Acreal? Pog, yes, thank you, Shadow, I appreciate it. We love the Twitch Primes, completely free. $20 left. 20 left and we'll roll out the predictions. Coco first or Kane just saying? I could do whatever I want first, Mesh. Like, realistically, what I want to do is I want to build my farms, because I want them to be in a specific order. I want them to be pumpkin, melon, cane, and then I want it to be probably potato, carrot, wheat, and then, well, no, I'll have it like this. The base 3 layers of my island will be, no, the base 2 layers of my island, the flat 2 bottom layers will be pumpkin and melon. And then all my other farms, I'll want to build them vertically so they're semi-AFKable. That's what I'll want to do. The thing is, I don't know how much farm you need for a infinite farm. I'll run the calculations. Replenish is something you need, and cocoa farms don't use basket of seeds. Well, I'm not gonna get replenish from a cocoa farm, probably. I'm gonna get replenish from the mushroom desert. Why would I waste time on my island waiting for it to grow and planting it? That doesn't make sense. I don't think that's like... Because there's so much cocoa. And 50k cocoa, I feel, isn't that bad. That is 5 enchanted stacks, or 80... Or, no, not 80. 800 normal stacks. And cocoa has a pretty high drop rate, too. So I'll just buy a cocoa chopper and go at it. What's up, Connor Lefty? What's up? Just make a farm? That's idiotic. You're an idiot if you make a cocoa farm on an Ironman. It doesn't make sense. I'll make one eventually, but I'm not gonna make one before I get replenish. Why would I make a farm? That doesn't make sense. Because planting is half the time. You're a fool, Mash. You're a fool. I'm back. I had to do something. Welcome back, Tyler. Welcome back. Are you gonna only talk to Mash again? Relax. $11 left. Oh my. Well, I mean, when I segment it into 2 stacks at a time, it really doesn't feel as bad. It doesn't. Oh wait, you're actually right. I know I'm right. You don't think I've thought about this? I'm the one that's gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm trying to do everything as efficient as I can be. Which, I mean, the pigs aren't helping my case here, but it is what it is. I told my friend you were cool. Did he join? Maybe? It's possible. I don't remember specifically. Why do you kill pigs every day on Ironman? To get the potato talisman. And we're not really killing them, we're just sending them to their orbs. Wasn't that the guy who said Tyler sent him? Oh wait! Oh wait, yeah, it was! Yeah, Tyler, he did pop in. Dude, he said Tyler sent me, but I didn't know he meant you, Tyler. Thank you for the raid? Question mark? Thank you? Is this a viewbot raid, I assume? I don't know, I feel like someone who isn't viewbotting would have a profile picture. It is. It's a viewbot raid. GG. Well, unlucky. Alright. We have 5 left to finish the 2 stacks. It looks like the doubters are gonna win, unless it's a close ending. IDKY, you thought about Hellcastle and Furry E-Boy? Because, I mean, it's probably more likely that they would send someone over than, like, another viewer, I guess, but I suppose. So yeah, thank you, Tyler. He did pop in. Where did that pig launch to? Over here. IDK why they'd call either of them Tyler? Well, what do you mean? I said yes. No, Mr. All Lover. There's one left. I'm hoping we get it, for the sake of all the believers. Unlucky. All right, back L. Complete the prediction, please. I believed. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Yeah, we'll definitely buy a cookie by the end of this. Aren't you gonna get in trouble for the bots? No, because if you're not the one, you don't really get punished for botting, because everyone gets botted. Like, literally everyone. Didn't XUC get, like, 2 million followers removed the day that all the bots got removed? Because they would all follow him, like, without him wanting them to. Like, they just follow everyone. Vic, if you really want... Oh, yeah, there's a new prediction up if you guys want. There's a new prediction up. For 1 mil, a relic or a potato talisman. You're voting for or against my luck? Let's hope I'm lucky. I should have entered more. Oh, brother. Well, here's our chance, I suppose. The odds are against me, so... yeah. It's 100 versus... If it is yes, this dude's gonna win the frickin' jackpot. Whoever voted for yes. Jeez. I believe. Did you just vote a lot on yes? Was that you, Red Blast? Someone did. Also, do you want a thingy that helps with bots? I sent it to Charlie, and he said it helps him. Dude, I mean, getting botted really does not matter. They don't affect you. Like, no one really considers anything of your follower amount anyways. So, yeah. You bet 10K on yes, did you? You're a believer, Pog? Well, I hope it doesn't let you down again. We could hope. They were constantly following him during his subathon. He even had to turn off notifs. That's why I missed... and it missed like 50 gifted. Dude, that's why... follower botting is too common for me to have them on. Because I feel like having them on almost encourages it as well. And if someone's following just for their name to pop up, I don't want their follow anyways. So like, yeah. Hey Squid, how's the day been? It's been good, Candy Pat. Candy Pat, thank you for buying my Squid hat yesterday. Thank you. I appreciate it. My day's been good. How's your day been, Candy Pat? No, he doesn't have it on the screen. It was like on his own screen, and he says thank you to people. I mean, I guess. Dude, like we're, what, 32 stacks dry? No milli? Come on. Mine's been fine. Well, at least it's not bad. We love to see it. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, I know what it is. It's the commander root tool. But I mean, you just don't need to do it. You don't need to. They're not gonna punish you for follow bots. Well, like, why would they do that when it happens, when it's out of your control? Mash predicted yes? Oh, brother. High risk, high reward. They punish you if you're trying to get partner? There's no partner follow request. Or, yeah, I mean requirements. There's no requirement for followers. It's mostly concurrent viewers and, like, growth. They're denying Aiken for follow botting? Is that what they said? Or is that what he thinks? Because, dude, when I got partnered, I think I had 40,000 botted followers. 40,000. I got botted 40k followers when I was averaging like 30 viewers. So, yeah. And it took a long time for them to go away as well. But I don't think they would they would deny someone partner for botting, right? Unless they were saying the view average was botted. But I think all my followers are real now, cause well, actually, I don't even know. It's possible, I guess. Because I know a lot of botted followers have gotten removed over time. Like, I've looked at the graphs. So I want to think a lot of mine are real, at least. At least half. The bots aren't even in the raid, so why do they raid people with bots? I don't know. That's a good question, because... yeah, like, I guess just so their name pops up, but it's not like they have, like, a weird name or something. Did you know that I can't smell anything? Max, why can you not smell anything? This song is amazing. True. Almost at the quarter of the way mark for this set of orbs. What mayor is the worst in your opinion? Derpy or... Oh, which mayor is worse in your opinion? Derpy or Dante? Well, probably Dante, since he literally gives no perks and takes your money, so I don't know why you would say anything is worse than Derpy, or than Dante. Derpy's actually the second best mayor, what? I haven't been able to smell my whole life, so IDK? What the heck? Why not? There's no, like, condition that you're aware of? Red Blast, what is wrong with you? Just say your dumb message, get out of your system, Red Blast. Let's go. Run it up, Red Blast, let's go. Come on. Dude. I almost need to get food or something. Yesterday, after the stream, I ate 2 pears. Actually, I ate 3 pears. A mango. And... an orange. And I actually used a knife and cut it up a little bit, except for I just peeled the mango and then, like, ate around the shell. Or the skin. Or, I mean, the pit. Jesus. How's your stream been, though? It's been pretty decent. Thank you, Tyler. Only fruit? I mean, I didn't want to make anything else. I mean, I made that food on stream. Or, I didn't make it on stream, but I ate it on stream. Those fold-over things, you know? With the tortillas. I was going to write my goodbye message, but you toxic. Alright, I'm ready for it, Red Blast. I'm ready. Did you make it? You did make it on stream, just not on screen. No. I did not make it on stream. I made it off stream during the stream. My favorite fruit is a banana. Dude, I mean, banana's not a bad fruit to have as a favorite, I would say. If I made food, it would be the exact same food as I made yesterday. But I'm not hungry enough to make food yet. My favorite fruit is pineapple? No. That shouldn't be allowed as a favorite fruit. It requires far too much preparation. Why don't you eat more mangoes if it's your favorite fruit? Because they have a peel. Which I guess mangoes require some preparation too, but Pineapples are on another level. Because, I mean, you don't need a knife to eat a mango. You could kind of just pull off the peel. I like all fruits. What about wait, what's that weird one called? Is it dragon fruit? Is that the stinky one? Durian? That's it. Durian. Oh yeah, dragon fruit is that red ball looking one, actually. I remember. Have you seen KSI but a pineapple? I don't know what that is. Just get pre-sliced pineapple? It's not the same though. Dude, oranges, I like cutting off. When I made my orange yesterday, I cut off the peel of the orange with a knife. And then, so that way there's like actually like no pulp on it other than in between. Can you go ahead and pronounce a lychee for me? Dude, I used to say like lychee, and then everyone says lychee. Did Red Blast say his goodbye message? Squid, unfortunately, good times must come to an end. Although we must part ways, I will never forget the memories in the stream. I enjoyed my stay. XUCL, keep the juice. Grind, you juicer, warlord. You juicer, warlord, X-gamer, XUCL. Goodbye, Squid, and goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Red Blast. You are a clown. I would be afraid to meet you in real life. Not because you would be physically intimidating, just because your psychological state, it's just not all there. The best mayor in your opinion, Dante or something else? How would Dante be the best mayor? He literally gave negative perks. He literally gave negative perks. Do you know how many double chests can fill 1 million pork chops? Well, you probably need like almost 4,000. Why is your hair so weird today, Squid? What's wrong with my hair? You love commenting on my physical appearance more than anyone else, huh? Squid, don't listen to whoever said that. Squid, your hair looks phenomenal. Thank you, Ryan. Alright, we are almost a stack deep. How long have I been doing this? I should really time these stacks. I'm just making an observation. Reverse the roles. Go say that in a girl stream and you get attacked. That's all I'm saying. Say that in a girl stream, you're getting attacked and banned. GG. Reverse the roles. I'm new here. What's going on? What's up, Big Brain? We are just doing our predictions for 2 stacks of pig orbs at a time. So we're gonna be doing this for prop... Why did it go through the wall? We're doing our predictions for the orbs. We're gonna be doing it for... How much more do I have? 6 stacks after these 2? I think so. So that is like... We're gonna be doing this for at least 3 hours. I'm a Bedrock player, so I play the Hive. Yeah, is Hive the biggest server on Bedrock? It is, right? I don't play Bedrock, but I think that's what I've heard. Or maybe the CubeCraft or something? Yeah, it is. I see. What's your favorite game mode that you play on the Hive on there? Bedrock has servers? Yes. Man, I can only play Bedrock for a couple days because I refuse to play... So I refuse to play MC. Yeah. I've never played Bedrock in my whole life. Is there Hypixel on Bedrock? There is not. There is not. I don't know why. I'm not sure how it works to get a server like that. So, I don't know. I think they have like a listed server. It has to be like endorsed by Mojang because they could have microtransactions on the server with Minecoin. Mineplex is biggest on Bedrock? What? That's so whack. Wait, there's no way that's true. Did you Google it? Is that true, Mash? Is it actually? Apparently, I need 300 double chests to hold 1 million raw pork chops for Pigman Sword. That's not true. 1 million items is not 300 double chests. That is just not true. It's at least 3,000, at least. Or it's not. It's a bit under 3,000 actually. It stacks? Yeah, and what's your point? What is your point? 1 million items is a bit under 3,000 double chests, right? Wait. 3. Oh wait, no. No, that is right actually because I was thinking of 10 million. 10 million. Well, either way, why would you hold it unenchanted? Dude, think of how much chests it would take for 1 billion. You would have to fill up your whole island with chests. 3.5k? Yeah, roughly. So yeah, it would be like a bit under 300 chests. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how much a chest holds. If you ever wake up in a saw trap and they ask you how much items can you fit in a double chest, it is 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Well, we're over halfway there to the prediction, unfortunately for you believers. But it's not over till it's over. Dude, how did I get so lucky the first few days, right? Like, how? Yesterday, I didn't even get shiny orbs. Like, what? $64 stacks in a double chest? Wait, what? There's 54 stacks in a double chest. I'm only a believer because it was gonna be a GG easy if no one else voted yes. Well, you shouldn't have voted so soon, I guess. What's 54 times 64? It's 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what it is. That's why I'm telling you this. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Google it. You think I just made up that number? Squid looking handsome today. Fine dressed gentleman. Thank you, Vikip. Thank you. Dude, have I even gotten a 50k coin drop today? I just noticed. I don't think I have. And what, we've probably done 8 stacks today. We've done a lot of these. I don't know about that much, but we've done a ton so far. I think I logged in, I had 5 stacks left, and we've done 3 more, so yeah, we're 8 stacks deep. Kind of a yikes. You're getting shafted? True. You're 1/3 of the way to a Pigman Sword. Is my collection on public? I guess so. And that's crazy, because I didn't even have a minion down. Admins are trolling you? It seems so. Dude, we like never see rats. Did anyone else notice that? We never see them. Oh wait, dude! I gotta go do the freaking excavator guy every hour. Someone start up the hour timer. Dude, you guys forgot to remind me of my freaking minion. It's sitting there out of fuel. You guys had one job. Come on. Guys, what the hell? What the hell is this? I just reminded you. I forgot. Yeah, very helpful. Very helpful. Squid, you look like a rat. I bet you actually look like a rat. What? There's this guy who collects animals to experiment on. I think I saw something near his house. What? Is that the guy at the top? Oh my god, I'm getting trolled. Hi, what's up, Sparky Mix? How are you doing? I'm sorry, it's fine. I've only been here for 20 minutes, don't blame me. Okay, I suppose. What's the excavator guy? Or it's a treasure hunter guy, that's what it's called. You get to dig things up. I don't know if there's anything good that comes of it, but I want to do it every hour just to see. Does anyone know if it drops anything good? Probably not. See, I don't know where I'm supposed to dig this. Oh, yeah, here. 5 enchanted mushrooms? I mean, I guess. That's kind of shit, but it's not horrible. A reforge, but it's bad? Really? What reforge? Is that the best thing it drops, or what? Dude, is Back L not here any longer? No mods? Mod check? Bulky stone? Is that what it's called? It can also give enchanted cooked mutton, I think. Really? Silver beluga. That's very cool. That is good to know. Then I'll definitely do it every hour. You guys just gotta remind me. How long would it take me? Like, aren't minions really slow? Like, me getting a sheep pet would take frickin' ages, right? A sheep pet? That's... I'm not gonna do it for this dungeons go around. So, yeah. What are all the alchemy pets? Is it only parrot, jellyfish? Are those the only alchemy pets? Sheep? I think that's it. Parrot, jelly, sheep, yes. Well, I guess I could max those on the way to, what the hell is it called? On my way to Alchemy 50, I'll max those. Get out, pig. Get out of there. Squid, you are my unofficial best friend, even though I don't believe you know me. Well, you're here a bit, so I guess that's very kind, Tyler. That's very kind. Who is Aggro Games? Google it. Is he on my friends list? Can I also be unofficial bestie? I don't know, you're kinda toxic. You're kinda toxic. I asked because he followed me on Twitter. Did he? Google it then. Why are you asking me? You're toxic, not me. Anyways. Not you calling me toxic. Oh my gosh, we're almost done this stack. What's going on? Nothing much, Paradox. We're just doing the pig orbs for the day. We have about 6 stacks after this one. So, it's like 2 hours-ish. 2.5 hours. We're looking at. You trying to get a pig relic? We're trying to get a potato talisman. That is all we're going for. And we're yet to achieve one. Maybe I've gotten one and I didn't even notice it. Because maybe I got one and I thought it was a potato spreading. Imagine I have it already. That would be freaking foolish. Good luck, Squidman. Thank you, Paradox. Thank you. I mean, I really thought I was gonna have this a week ago, but here we are. We're on what, day 9? Is it day 9? Kind of yikes. Hello, what's up, back owl? I'm back, welcome back. We need your services. Did anyone remember how much I had in the banks so I don't have to go look? I have 400k on me, which ain't bad. Where the hell did this one go? I think it had like 1.1 mil? Does anyone know? We're at 1.7, pretty pog. What client do you use? I'm playing on the Badlion client. I was right? You were not right. You absolutely were not right. We had 1.3 mil before, and then I deposited. So, you were not right. 2.2 million? Yes, I did have that much at one point, but I bought more orbs. So we gotta open them all up. Squid, you can make a piggy bank with enchanted pork chops. Good observation. Very good observation. Best way to get a tree capitator? Buy it. You buy it with coins off of the auction house. I've been wanting to get watermelon, but somehow my dad got honeydew melon. Those aren't even close. Not even in texture. Your dad really, he really messed that up for you, huh? You hate to see it. But I mean, honeydew ain't bad. How many left for the doubters to win? 23. Can you say hi to Aladdin for me? Hello, Aladdin. Hello. Thanks for reading chat. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks for being in chat, I suppose. Thank you for coming to my stream. My live stream on twitch.tv. Where I'm only hitting pigs at the moment, but it is what it is. We got pigs to hit. Is your pinky bent or is that normal? What does that even mean? Dude, it seems you see something on TikTok and then you ask me a question about it. I guarantee you saw that in a TikTok. Is this a pig stream? Well, we got a lot to do. Please! Thank you! Go on. Even if I did what of it? I don't know. I will put 1 mil on a prediction. That would be fun. Well, do you have 1 mil to start with? Otherwise, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Apparently, the max channel point bet is 250k, actually. So, you could not put 1 mil on. Even if you wanted to. Who's your favorite mayor, Squid? Probably Technoblade. Why do people ask questions? Why would your favorite mayor not be Technoblade if he's the best mayor and it's not even close? Like, how could you say he isn't the best mayor? I'm very confused by that. Just a question? I mean, like, I don't understand. Like, what? Why would my favorite mayor not be the best mayor? Right? People are that starved for techno content, they just want to hear his name. I guess so. I guess so. $12 more, and then the Doters win. I hope not. Why? It's the same as when they ask, what's your fave YouTuber, Squid? What? I mean, not really. Because, I mean, you could have a... There isn't an objectively best YouTuber. It depends what you like. But Technoblade is a mayor that helps out, like, all around. Except for maybe you could say Diana. But, like... Who would say that? I'm back keeping that Squid Kid streak alive. Welcome back, Slipsy. Welcome back. You know, you're not supposed to be sleeping right now, are you? If you like fishing, wouldn't you like Marina? I mean, no, that only adds the shark event. Which you don't need to do a lot of shark events to get everything you need from it. Because fishing is better during Technoblade than during Marina. So, yeah. What if someone's favorite mayor is the ones that never get picked and they vote for them every time and they never win? I think that kind of does happen. I mean, I guess you could also argue for whatever one increases the buy limit cap to 100 or to 100 stacks a day. There's that one, which is good for all Ironman. So perhaps. Barry? Is that Barry? Apparently Techno somehow got 30 minion slots? Why is that so unreal? On my main, I could get 30 minion slots today if I wanted to, but, actually, I'll do that after the stream. I don't know why I'm not doing that. I could. Because I have all the level 12 mining ones already. I'm just gonna go do, and I have level 12 rev. Like, I had max minion crafts before the update, so I only need a few. It wouldn't take that long. Alright, roll the prediction. How many pelts do you need to grind? I think 6 more. So... 450 pelts? It's not horrible. Roll the prediction back out. Roll the prediction. Prediction started. Nice. Congratulations, doubters. I hate to see it. I hate to see it. I truly do. Alright, 2 more stacks. I gotta go put fuel in. Y'all forgot to remind me again. What is we doing? What is we actually doing? Y'all are griefing me. GG. We're at 19 baked potatoes, which is very good. Honestly, making the tier 12 potato minions in the realm of possibility. Everyone vote. Vote in the prediction. Everyone tap in, vote. Use your points, put them in. Already reminded you, and then I forgot. I'll update you on the car tomorrow. Sounds good. I'm interested to hear. Now, when you're buying a car, don't you like a used car? Don't you have to like know a decent amount about cars just so you don't get played? Is Back L not here? I predicted before I go. Oh, you're going now, Tyler? Goodbye, Tyler. Thank you for popping into the stream. I appreciate it. Definitely, Kimmy, let me know how the car purchase goes. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, that pig went underneath. We hate to see it. Where the heck? All right. I didn't see, but what are the points versus points? How many people voted for yes? Because I mean, in theory, the longer we go without one, the more likely it is we get one. I could get 30 slots, but I value my coins. Is it even that much coins to get 30 slots? Is it really that much? I don't think it is. Do you need coins, or I thought you just need pelts and material? Well, I guess that's if you had all the max minion crafts beforehand anyways. So yeah. It's been 7 days and no talisman, so it seems like a good bet. Well, we've gotten 1,000,000 coins twice. But the longer we go without it, the more likely it becomes. So, we could get it, potentially. Is it a 1 in 20 million chance to get a relic? Roughly 1 in 20 mil. Goodbye, Tyler. Are you 1 in 20 mil, Squid? Well, we haven't done 20 mil yet, so we gotta just do some more. GG's no relic yet? I wonder if Zach got it yet. If he got his third one for the 3 of them. Chances for a tally? Apparently 1 in 10k. But I cannot confirm or deny that. But what I can confirm is I've done like 7k by now. Or I haven't done 7k, but I've done over 5k by now and we don't have it, so there you go. After today, we'll be at the 5,400 mark. Alright, Squid, I'm a head out. Good luck with your talisman. Thank you, Paradox. Take it easy. Wait, he did? I just watched his video. Wait, what are you talking about? What video? You're just complaining about not being lucky. True. Absolutely. Absolutely. Any binomial distribution or statistic majors? What are the odds? I get it. Now, actually, I guess it would be 50. I don't know. I don't even know how to phrase the question. That's how complicated it is. Alright, Squid, I'm a head out. I feel tuckered out. Goodbye, Super Chat. Get some rest. How many pigs do you think the relic guys have done? Not as many as me. There's no way anyone of those guys who got a relic has done as many as me. But no matter who gets a relic, they're gonna be considered lucky. Because there's no way anyone's doing 20 mil. Did you not learn binomial distribution during high school? Nope. I don't think anyone does. I mean, it's just a simple formula, actually, so I don't see why not. Maybe I did, I just don't remember. But I don't think it's the most hard formula for just, like, simple numbers like that. I did in only grade 11, well. What are the chances I would have gotten a relic or a talisman if it was 1 in 10k chance with the amount that I've done, which is 90 stacks? I know JC Robertson has done 355 stacks of orbs. Really? What the heck? How do you know? Did he make a forum post? Dude, that is actually so much. Does he just do them all day? I wonder if he's going for a second one. He has to just do them all day. I've spoken to him on Discord. Isn't there a daily limit? You could buy them off the auction house. Pretty much, yeah, Jesus. That's 10 stacks a day for over a month. Kind of insane. He is Ironman though? Oh, wait, what? Can someone get his link for his Sky Crypt? Because if he's an Ironman, that it's impossible for him to have done that many. He's Ironman, he can't buy on Ironman, but he's on like a 5-person co-op. Oh! I see, I see. So does he do them alone? Like his co-op just buys them, or is he the one doing them? His co-op buys them and he does all of them? What does Iron Man profile mean? Exclamation mark Iron Man. And there's a command that should tell you. Yeah, pretty much. Jesus Christ. Dude, the relic isn't something that you should, like, realistically grind for, I feel. I feel it's something that if you get it, you get it. Because it's, like, the drop chance is so low, it's like relying on winning the lottery. Like, what? And he actually grinded for it, like a psycho. If he's on a 5-person co-op, 355 stacks is... He's online RN. No, actually, even if he was on a 5-person co-op, there's no way he could have done that many stacks. Oh wait, actually yes. And I don't know. Oh yeah, it definitely is possible. I don't know why I'm so confused. Ask him? I mean, I don't care enough to ask him. Like, it's not gonna help me. It will only slow me down, if anything. I'm just slightly curious. Party him and interview. I could, but I really can't be bothered. It's like, me knowing what he's done will not help me get it, if that makes sense. It literally won't. Cause no, I can't change my fate. I'm gonna get it or I'm not gonna get it. We just have to see. What's up, super dude? How you doing? If you grind the lottery, you're bound to win eventually. Not realistically. He did 312 for the relic and is still going. Well, honestly, I respect it. At least he didn't just get completely lucky, like the other people who have a relic, probably. Do you know how much longer the pigs are gonna be there? Probably until all the relics are dropped, right? Perhaps? Hello, should I follow? If you want to follow, go ahead. Well, at least we only have 4 stacks to go today. Dude, I'm telling you, this really does not seem that bad when I pull out 2 stacks at a time. It doesn't. This is how I'm gonna do every day from now on. It's just way better. Not statistically or like time-wise, but like mentally, it's easier. It's easier on the brain to section it out. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Did you put fuel in the minion? I did. Thank you. I binged your YT videos while downloading Dark Souls 3 last night. Nice. What did you think of them? I followed. Nice. Bath time. Nice. Bath time Ducky the second. Is that my pig over there? He didn't get it on an Ironman. Oh. Okay, then that's not as cool. That would be cool if an Ironman got it, ever. He just showed me it's on a normal profile. I see. Mash, you should ask him what his highest offer is for it. How do you think they collect data for statistic stuff? What does that even mean? So high quality, especially the buyer-seller videos. It was nice to watch and see the sides of the script buyer and sellers. Thank you. Yeah, that's like one of my most proud videos that I'm most proud of. And it was also sponsored, poggers. Like, if they want to figure out how many lottery tickets the average person has to buy, how would they find it? What do you mean? What? Like, the chance of winning the lottery? Like, you mean how many, like, what, isn't it? I feel like it's just like how many possible numbers it is. Like, what are the odds you pick the right one? Which, I mean, that's like the basics, and then it's like, what are the odds you do it in this many? And then I guess there's probably like odds in practice as well. I don't know. I'm not a statistics major. If you did 3 stacks an hour for 16 hours, all 12 days, it's only 36,000 orbs. 3 stacks an hour for 16 hours, all 12 days, it's only 36,000 orbs. I mean, that's a lot. 36,000 is a lot. Is Back L here? Question mark? No. Back L was not here, unlucky. Dude, why are the doubters winning today? Everyone's betting against me. I actually hate to see it. Guys, has it been an hour since I did that treasure thing? When did I go do that? It wasn't an hour, it was probably like 30 minutes, right? I want to do that once an hour. 30 minutes? Okay. Make sure you're keeping time. I'm tapping out a bunch. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. Do what you have to do, Backhill. Do what you have to do. Why are you not playing Bed Wars anymore? Well, I just have a lot to grind in Skyblock. I mean, I could play Bed Wars, but I choose not to. I might... Wait, actually... 15 hours? Wait, unclaimed event rewards. Let me claim these. Okay. Decent. 1199. Arg, no, I mean, like, if you and me and 10 people were buying tickets every day, and you bought 5 and I bought 10 and the other numbers, and they wanted to find out what the... Oh, I have no idea. Smart people figured that out. Or at least the equation. I wonder how many lottery tickets are realistically sold. Because if you play the lottery, you're kind of a sucker. But at the same time, I've bought in lottery tickets before, so yeah, I guess I'm a sucker. But like, surely they sell a lot. To give away that much? The most I've won out of a ticket is $6, but my uncle did win like 5K. Pog? Dude, once in school, a teacher won $250,000. He won $250,000, and he bought a brand new truck. Really? Yep. You said it so nonchalantly like it's an everyday thing. Well, I'm not happy. I didn't win $250,000. I'm just saying what happened. I don't care for him. Guess she wasn't a teacher after that. $250,000 is not enough to quit your job. What? $250,000? It is if you know how to use it. No, it's not. What do you mean? What? It simply is not. I've won $200 from a scratch ticket and I bought a Wii U. Pog? You start getting income from your investments. If you invest. Well, what? Are you gonna invest your full $250,000? You know you have to hold on to investments. I won a Kahoot once and that was it. Almost as good, almost as good. You would probably be a fool to quit your job for $250,000. You would be a fool. Unless you live in a frickin' country where it costs like 10 cents for an entire meal. Because it really does depend where you live. How much would you quit for? Well, if I had a actual job that wasn't like streaming and YouTube, probably... It depends. It depends. It depends what I was doing. Where did that frickin' pig go? Dude, these things launch behind you and then they change direction, I swear to God. Like, how did it go in here? I saw it go directly behind me. This way. I gotta remember to AOTE as well. Oh, Mash, you should ask that guy where he does his pig orbs. I feel like the village is the best just because you don't have to go looking for the pigs. They're all very close. I'm gonna interview him tomorrow, add him on Discord. Oh, what, for a video or something or what? That is pretty cool. Or just for general knowledge. Free content? True, true. You really barked for a sub? Okay, I would do it again. I would do it again. What's your point? I gotta go, man. Goodbye, Potato. Thank you for coming by. Your streams give off such good vibes. I love it. Thank you, Rodrigo. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. We love to see it. Will you meow for a gifted sub? Sure, I'll meow for a gifted sub. Absolutely. And I would do it again. And again, and again. Let's go. Too bad I'm too poor. We know, believe me. Can I stream snipe you? If you stream snipe me, you get banned from chat and ignore added in game. And actually, if you do it enough, you get banned in game too. You will get banned. It is against the rules. So do not stream snipe me for your own benefit. $46 more. If I don't get a frickin' something today, I'm gonna be so upset. That is so annoying. Come on. NVM then? Nice. Aluben, does your spacebar not work? Does your spacebar not work? It doesn't, it broke. How did you break it? Why don't you get a new keyboard? I feel like the spacebar is a pretty important key. What's up, Paradoxical? How are you doing? Or I guess I'll call you Albert. That's probably the more normal part of your name. Rage, my friend? Why don't you buy a new keyboard? Does your brain work? My brain does work. My brain works perfectly fine. Not bad. You? We're going decent. We're currently... How many stacks in are we? Like 13 stacks in to pigs and no good drops. Again, I'm not even sure if we've gotten a 50k today. I don't think so. So we kind of hate to see it, but it is what it is. Pog, Tilted Honey, 5 gifted. Thank you, Tilted Honey. Thank you. We love to see it. Tilted Honey's got me. Poggers. Very poggers. Meow 5 times? I'm not gonna do it unless she says to, bruh. What do you think this is? Just because you say she's the one who gifted the subs. Maybe she doesn't want me to meow. Thank you, Tilted Honey. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Dude, I can't raise my voice that much. My voice is like shot. How do you know it's a she? They. I've already heard Nightbot meow on stream and it was traumatizing. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Nightbot is, I was gonna call him shameless, but he's just getting a bag. He's an employee. I'm getting a new keyboard in 2 days. Nice, man. You really need it. You really need it. Because you typing underscores instead of spaces is horrible. You barked for a sub, don't pretend. Okay, like what's your point? I love your streams, Hadig. I'm glad you like my streams. I'm glad. That is very pog. I do upload these onto the VODs channel. So if you ever want to look at them, then go ahead. On the VODs channel. Or they're also on Twitch VODs, so whatever is more convenient. Can you meow now, okay? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. There, that was more than 5. You're lucky. Why did that... Oh, is that a rat? Oh my god, the rats are back! But it's... Oh wait, I could go down there actually, can't I? It just disappeared. It became frickin' daytime. Frick. Can I go down there and see the pig? No. Shameless? And what about it? What about it being shameless? And so what? Y'all telling me you wouldn't be meowing for gifted subs? Best way for making money? Win the lottery. GG. Dude, you know what's insane? How Swavey has, like 5K subs. Like, what the heck? That is actually nuts. Who's Swavey? He's a Skyblock content creator. Why do you always ask me who people are? Why don't you Google it? Google it. Every time. And also, I feel like you do it almost as an ego thing. It's like you're ego checking them. He had 7K, like, what the heck? You think I have energy to Google? Well, if you could type it in my chat, you could type it into Google. It is basically the same effort. He got a 6K hype train. That is insane. That is actually nuts. Like, what the heck? Come on. He void stuff for gifted subs, so it's like a reason to gift. Shit, I'll void stuff for gifted subs. You think I won't? Pog? No, I don't want to do that on my on this profile yet, because everything I have is way too valuable. Uh-oh, is this guy stream sniping? He is. Ignore list 15. Ignore Remove. Alright, he took a hike. He took a hike. I don't know if he was. If you're stream sniping, take a hike, buddy. What is a rod you're using? It's a shiny rod. You get it with 3 shiny shards that you get from pigs. It gives 25% more money from pigs, so it adds up. It is worth it. Swavey voided. I mean, I would void anything for the right amount, right? Like, why wouldn't you? For the right amount, I would literally void my potato or silver medal. I would void it for the right amount. Everyone's got a price. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's got a price. Wait, what's that song that has that as a lyric? Everyone's got a price. What song is that? He voided 5 Chimera, 5 Valks. Lol. Dude, it's... Doesn't he get a ton of contraband, though? Like, does he not? So it's like... He's voiding his own stuff. Or they're paying to void their own stuff. I'm sure he grinds for a lot of it, but... He's the richest player? What? Is he? Well, I guess. If he's that shameless with contraband. He has 12 billion? Aren't there people with like 20 bill? How much does Death Streaks have? I feel like he would be so rich. It's not thrift shop. It's that frickin'... I don't know the name of the song, but no one said it yet. No one said the name of the song. Dude, I gotta collect my Easter rewards on my main profile. Is it time to go get my treasure hunting thing? I feel like we missed it. Nope. 15 minutes? I see, I see. Well, I mean, we're doing very good pacing on pigs today, I feel, right? It really helps splitting it up into 2 stacks. It's mentally refreshing every time I gotta get more out of my ender chest. But what's not mentally refreshing is getting fuck all for drops. Why don't I have a talisman yet? Where is it? Where's my talisman at? It's called Just Dance? No, that's a song we were just listening to. That's not what I was asking, but thank you, thank you. Swavey has 32 bill net worth? Okay, he's definitely the richest then. He's definitely the richest. What's his playtime? Because, like, how much of that is contraband, do you think? And also, how often does he stream? Does he stream a lot, or what? Dude, I don't want to listen to this right now. Toadstar Zero, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, much appreciated. How'd it go? Playing Skyblock, I assume? The hell is that? Guy's a rat. We're just doing pigs for now. Going good? We love to see it. Yeah, I'm just opening pigs. I've done about 13 stacks. We just finished. So actually, back, I'll end the prediction. End the prediction. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Back, Al, you could start the prediction. You guys, we're doing predictions for if I will get a potato talisman, a relic, Or one. Oh wait, I have 4 stacks left. What the hell? Back L's not here. Wait, where did he just go? Oh, he is here. So yeah, we're hoping I get a relic, potato talisman, or mill. So that is what we're going for. Vote in the prediction for or against me. I feel like we're due for a good drop because we've gone 30... We're like 33 stacks dry or something? No, we're more than that actually. We're like 30... How much do I have left? We're 36 stacks dry. So we really are due. You voted 6.5k for yes? I don't know, that's pretty bold, pretty bold. You bet 40k on what? What did you bet 40k on? Any doubters? Let's see. 53k versus 8k. Dude, if the 8k wins, it's a big fat reward. Dude, 2 stacks. 2 stacks. After these 2 stacks, there's 2 stacks more. See, I was feeling good. I thought these were the last 2 stacks, but I've been deceived. I've deceived myself. I got 1 mil on one of the first days, and I was like, oh, I got 1 mil on my first day. I got 1 mil on my first day. I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. And then I've gotten it once more, and then after that, nothing. We hate to see it. Bruh, it already ended. Scam, I lost all my points. What do you mean it already ended? It hasn't even started yet. Any potato talismans yet? Nope. That's our main objective above everything else other than the relic. We are doing this. We need a talisman. We need one. We're on an Ironman right now. So that's why I'm doing this. How much money have you made from pigs so far? Probably around like 10 mil total. I don't know. All the money on this profile is from pigs, so yeah. But I mean, it's not bad. Because the pork collection is huge. The pork collection on this is freaking massive. To get this amount of pork, it would have taken me like months. Actual months. Imagine you're grinding and someone gets the 7th relic and you just can't get it anymore. Well, I mean, I wouldn't care if someone got the relic. What? What do you mean? If someone gets the relic, I mean, it's like more likely to happen than not, right? The odds are you're not getting the relic. How many pigs have you done so far? It's our 9th day, so we've done about 86 stacks total. Are you gonna be mad if I tell you about the treasure thing like a few minutes early and you have to wait? Yes. Honestly, a few minutes late is better than a few minutes early, so yeah. Because otherwise I'm just sitting there doing nothing. On my Skyblock, I've been trying to find lobbies where they're spawning dragons, but I've had no luck. Is there a better way to do that? Just spend a ton of time in the end and it will happen. But I wouldn't just wait there for them to spawn them. That's kind of a waste of time. You should have an objective aside from dragons. But that's what I did. Do you remember me, Squid? No, Jam and Jakers, I don't. What is wrong with you, Jam and Jakers? Every day, Jam and Jakers, every day. You're driving me mad. I've been grinding zealots while I'm there. I mean, yeah, you might as well. Go with your friends and spawn? Well, that's not the idea of leeching, is it now? You want to leech the dregs, not spend money yourself. Hey Squid, what's up, Chevy? How you doing? Where did that pig go? Where did that pig go? Is it inside? Oh my, I hate it when it stands on the leaderboard. Do you want me to stop? You can do as you please, Jam and Jakers. You can do as you please. It's like it's your tradition at this point. I mean, if you're leeching and farming eyes, then that's pretty good. True. I mean, I wouldn't farm eyes at all or spend time in the end at all if I wasn't an Ironman, because there's just no need to. How much time till the election's over? 2 days. Which, I actually need to do some Diana at least. I want to end this with a rare griffin pet, ideally. Why not? End was the best update, because you don't need anything from it anymore. The end used to be end game, that's why you needed to go there, but now I don't see a point in it. When there's a bazaar you could access? How do you upgrade Griffin? I need gold. I need Griffin feathers, and I need that weird flint, the ancient claws. So yeah, that is what I need. Hub only SB challenge. Well, that wouldn't really work, would it now? I'm gonna be super busy during Paul. All my friends are gonna drag me to dungeons to make profit. Well, can't complain about making money, right? Cannot complain. Throwback to when Sup was the best armor in the game. Yeah, the mighty. I mean, it's good for magic fun still, I suppose. So yeah. But Soros is better than Sup for Magic Find, isn't it? How much does a full Soro set give for Magic Find? You're making money and still complaining, so there you go. I mean, for the time putting in, I'm honestly losing money, but I need the potato talisman, so that's why we're doing it. So a way to think about this is I'm grinding the potato talisman and I'm getting money as a side extra thing. I've been saving a lot up so I can snipe a cheap Flower of Truth. Yeah, Flower of Truth is like very good, isn't it? Especially the way it like chains between enemies. Any tips for beginner players? Make farms. Make farms. Don't be afraid to do a little grind. Even if you have to go completely broke to buy a builder's wand and make a farm, do it. You'll pay itself off in like a few hours. Almost treasure time, I think 10 minutes. Should I look for rats? That probably wouldn't hurt, but they're kind of super rare. Let's take a quick look to see if I could see any. There's honestly like no rats, like ever. There's literally none. Kind of a scam. What does Ironman profile mean? Exclamation mark Ironman. Over here, maybe? Nope. Can you lower music a bit? Guys, do I lower the music or is it fine? Thoughts? Rats are disabled. No, they're not. I saw one today. They're just extremely rare. They are not disabled, contrary to popular belief. No. Alright, the music is good. Turn up the music? Okay, no one could make up their mind. Dude, I mean, it's been like this for so long, it's fine. See, someone else said lower. Yes, you and one person. You and one singular person. When everyone else said it's fine. I think it's fine. It's usually what I have it on. So, yeah. Lower because it's sus. Oh, well. Y'all really don't like this song, huh? Did I NPC my things today? Maybe I'll stop to do that after this 2 stacks. Perhaps I shall. Go out! Thank you! Now you may turn it up. Pog? We all got rickrolled? Pog? It's just a good song. It's just a great song. Are you gonna argue with me? I don't think you can. Isn't Rick rolling technically clicking a link? I mean, it's just listening to the song somehow. Alright, I guess watching the video usually, but I mean... I'm not gonna have being rickrolled gate capped, so we got rickrolled, GG. Why is it called a rickroll? I don't even know. I remember the first time it happened to me and I was so confused because I didn't get it. I was like, this isn't the link you said it was gonna be. What? This isn't what it was supposed to be. Imagine not using a KB diamond sword. Why would I use a KB diamond sword? I have a KB gold sword. A rogue sword, actually, so even better. It's because Rick Astley rolls. Whatever that means. How much coins do I have? Did I just deposit recently? Almost 3 mil. We're gonna have 3 mil after all this. Pretty pog. What's not pog is our lack of talisman. There's a video about the history of Rick rolls. Why not watch it if you're gonna eat your thin piece of crepe sandwich? Okay, someone get the link ready for if I do. What link? Well, I was just told about a video. So that link. How did the pig get up here, man? I was looking at chat, dude, for the history of Rick rolls. But I don't know what video the person is talking about, so yeah. What's the best for a what's the best set for mid game? Well, I don't know what people consider mid game. But yeah, look, just ask, tell me how much coins you could spend. That's what. Tell me how much coins you could spend. And else, it depends what you want to do. If you want to max your skills, you don't... Or unless you're maxing combat, you don't even need, like, good skills. Or you don't need good armor. So probably young. Young is probably the best set you could get. 18 skill average is mid-game? I guess. I wouldn't call, like, your skill average where you are in the game. I don't know. Yeah, I would not call your skill average where you are in the game. Definitely not. There's really no point of grinding shiny pigs because you can get you just get a common talisman, and you could have just grinded zealots or something and gotten way more money. I'm not grinding it for the money. I need the talisman. That is your reasoning is the exact opposite, actually. I have to grind this for the talisman. That is the exact reasoning I'm doing this. If I was grinding this for money, I wouldn't be grinding this for money. I would go build my farm. I would build a farm. Look at the link. Okay, well, save that link for like a little bit. Save that link. For if I go eat eventually. How many talismans do you have? I don't know, I probably have like 20, not even. I don't have a lot of talismans, but I don't need talismans yet. So that's why I'm not focusing on talismans. It's treasure time? Okay, I will go get the treasure after this stack is complete. It's not looking good for the believers, once again. We still do have this last stack, so do not complete the prediction too soon. Aren't you scared of copyright? The music does not save to VODs or clips, so no. Desert. Let's go. Oh, dude, I needed coins. Why did I put it all away? How did you do what? Do what? Or how did you do that? Do what? How did I do what? Alright, Mushroom Island. I was on my island, I forgot to put money in the bank, and I went to... Wait! Does Cookie make it so it doesn't save to VODs? It's just an OBS option. Does Cookie still stop you from losing money? Because I thought I saw screenshots of people dying and losing, like, billions. Does Cookie still stop you from losing money? Or did they change it? Because why were people dying with millions of coins? It does? Then what the heck? There was a haystack with a crop greener than usual around it. I think there is something near there. Well, it's probably near here, if I had to guess. Nope. Over here? Over here? A haystack with a crop greener than usual around it. What does that mean? Anyone know where that is? Oh, it's probably over here. This? Enchanted seeds. Nice, man. That was so worth it. PogChamp. Let's go, yeah, let's go. Enchanted seeds, Pog. Very Pogger. Were you afraid of the dark when you were little? I mean, a little bit. I wasn't shitting my pants over it. I bought 64 cookies, now time to consume them, all my money gone. Well, I mean, cookies are profit if you're high enough level for it, or whatever. Like the bits multiplier level, they will profit. I'm scared of opening doors. What do you mean? Why? That's so odd. What if there is a monster or a serial killer when I open it? What if there's a spider when you put on your shoe and it's inside your shoe? What if there's a mouse inside your shoe when you put it on? GG. It would be the longest investment ever? I mean, you could just AFK and it will pay itself off. And then you have free cookie time. My main profile is almost out of cookie, actually. I don't have a lot of cookie time on my main profile. Which is crazy, because at one point I had like 160 days or something, 130 days. It really does run out. Cookies came out and you spent 300 bucks? I don't think I bought any cookies with real money. I was upgrading my island and stuff. Is what I did. I didn't buy any cookies. My little brother gave me 300 mils. Should I buy another stack? I mean, if you're gonna use them, probably not. Probably don't need to. You invested in cookies and then the price dropped. Yeah, kind of tragic. I think I found a link. Someone linked it already. Pink, someone linked it. So, when I eat, we'll watch it. I linked it, yes, just, we're not watching it yet, just hold on to it. I watched the Potato War, and I just caught you on Twitch, so I just wanted to say sorry for your #1 spot. Well, thank you, I guess. It's literally been like 10 months, but sure, I guess. Did you change your IGN? Nope, it is still the same IGN, I'm just nicked. I am nicked. Techno's #1 again? He's never left #1. He has literally never left #1, like, ever. He's been #1 for, like, in terms of legit players, he's been #1 for, like, 2 years. So, yeah. Wasn't there a lot of people who passed him? No, there actually is not. Yes, he did. He got it back today. What? Maybe they removed the macroer off the leaderboard, if that's what you meant, but the #1 guy was a macroer. He was the only reason he got it back is since he claimed 300 mil of potatoes to replace with tier 12. I see. Well, how do you know that? Did he like stream or something or what? Weren't there 20 people who passed Techno? Surprisingly not. I would have thought so, but he said no. He said on his member Discord, I saw a post about it. I see. $44 to the stack. Oh my gosh, please? I might just buy a Warden helmet. Well, if you need one, buy it. If you have the money for it, why not? What are you gonna do after placing the orbs, or doing the orbs? We could start building our island. I'm for sure gonna buy a cookie. And then... what else can we do? I could mine the cobble today. Hey, I think I'm gonna go a little early today. Kinda tired, sorry, Squid. I hope you have a nice stream. Thank you, Back Owl. Have... rest up, sir. Thank you, Back Owl. Do you have a tree cap? Yeah, I do. I've had one for a few days. I just haven't used it much since I have to do pigs, basically. And yes, and I had Spooky Festival yesterday, which took up like 3 hours as well. How do you have so much speed? A god pot. Dude, do people not buy god pots? I feel like you should literally always have a god pot active, otherwise you're throwing. Like, if I could afford a god pot on Ironman, then there's zero reason why you can't afford one on a normal profile. They do? Apparently not. Apparently not. They obviously do not. Everyone has god pots all the time. That's just objectively untrue. You spend real life money? I literally don't spend any for this god pot. I didn't spend a penny for this god pot. I'm on Ironman. What do you mean? What's a god pot? It's a potion that lasts a long time, and it gives all of the good effects. You bought all your cookie through Bazaar? Yes. What do you mean? Yes. I'm on an Ironman. You think I'm paying real life money for cookies? Why do you think I'm so broke? Because I had to buy a cookie. And also, why do you think I have no cookie right now? What do you mean? If I was buying real life money, then I literally have gems for more cookies, but I'm not doing it. I thought you used gems. Why would I even play Ironman if I'm using gems? Dude, if you're an Ironman and you're using gems, now especially, before I could kind of understand for your first initial bits, but now when you could buy cookies off the bazaar, it doesn't make sense. Why did you think I was so poor if I was buying cookies with a gem smash? Where did you think all my money was going? What the hell? Thanks for the content. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome. Thank you for watching. Wouldn't you need a cookie with IRL money if you needed it urgently? Oh, you weren't talking to me? I see. I thought you just kept in the bank. What is money in the bank doing me? Absolutely nothing. Even in my main profile, I don't like holding on to money that much, but I'm holding on to like 100 mil right now just because I don't know why, but yeah. The #1 Ironman player with max skills spent $250 on cookies. Doesn't count, GG. That's actually so much. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna do this without spending gems. Carried by IRL job? Apparently. GG. You need money for dungeons? True. True. So I guess I'll build my farms after I'm done the pigs, I suppose. Because I don't need cobble that badly. Tomophobia MC, thank you for the raid of 24. Welcome, guys, welcome. I hope you had a great stream. How'd it go? 1 to 10? Actually, 1 to 5. How did string go? How'd their string go? Imagine fishing in 2021? True. How's your day? My day's good. How's your day, Shirley? Around a 6? We love to see it. We love to see it. Is Builder's Wand 15k bits? Wait, I didn't even think about this. It's 12k? Okay, I could afford it then, with one more cookie. Thank God. It's just, I'm gonna have to be without a God Pot for a bit. So do I choose God Pot or do I choose Builder's Wand? I should probably choose Builder's Wand. Right? Builder's Wand for sure. Because Builder's Wand, I will buy another cookie from what? I don't know. Builder's Wand, definitely, yeah. But the thing is, Builder's Wand? Ugh, God, I don't know. What is this at? We're almost at 3 mil. Where's the frickin' gold things? The only fishing rod I have ever picked up is a grappling hook. I've never fished. Fishing is so bad. It really is. Where do rats spawn? They just spawn in the village, in the houses and stuff. There's a lot of different spawns, so like, don't go out hunting for them, I suppose. 14 more to the stack, and then it is done for the prediction. And then we have 2 more stacks for the day. You'll wait for God Pot while building the farm. A God Pot while building the farm wouldn't be horrible, in all fairness. But, I mean, that probably is a good point. It's just having some speed is nice. Because, I mean, God Pots are kind of cheap, but it's just I won't be able to afford one, that's it. You can make speed pots? I'm not gonna make speed pots. Actually, I have some left over. I guess I could use for the farm. So, we'll save those speed pots up. You will want to brew speed pots if you want to level up alchemy. Wait, you will need to brew speed pots if you want to level up alchemy. That is true. But if I can make those speed pots for alchemy, then I'll already have a farm built, so that's literally aside from the point. It does not matter. And if I have a farm built, then I'll have God Pots going, so GG. Where did this one come from? Over there? Jacob's contest? Yes, I know, Jacob's contest. We gotta do it for 13 minutes. So, is there any mods here? Maybe we just won't do a prediction on the last 2 stacks? Nope. Unlucky. Yeah, we'll just do no prediction on the last 2 stacks, because I don't want to stop to figure out how it works. Mod check? Unlucky. Well, no mods. Sag. Do a prediction so I can get more points. I mean, I could. I think it's just slash prediction. Maybe it's not too hard to set up. You've gotten 2 bill in contraband, Mash? Dude, I've gotten so much in contraband, but the thing is, it was just extremely expensive to fuel potato minions with katas. So, yeah. But I mean, I probably haven't even gotten 2 bill, realistically. Some guy gave me his Valk the other day. Zero shame. Zero shame. Alright, well, slash prediction. Doters win again. How do I do it? I'll do it on browser. Slash predictions. Choose outcome. Outcome is 1 mil and 2 stacks. So no, the answer was no. We didn't get 1 mil or anything. No. Complete prediction. Complete prediction. Doubters won again. Okay, slash prediction. Start prediction. I could just start the same prediction, right? Yes. No. Alright, there we go. New prediction up. There we go. Will we get 1 mil, a potato talisman, or a relic in these last 2 stacks that I have? The Doters have won every time today, unfortunately. I hate to see it. But maybe this time is different, Pog. We can hope. Put this away. You did it? I did do it. Look at me. Dude, I bet like a year from now it's gonna be normal for people to have like 100 bill in Sky. Or it's not gonna be normal, but like it's gonna be reasonable that there's people with 100 bill. Because money is just so easy to get normally now. It's just so easy. Come on. Alright, vote in the prediction before it ends. Y'all don't got a lot of time. Bet your channel points. Remember when Iceblades got 2 bill contraband? The admins were actually like idiots for letting him keep that. I couldn't believe it. They let him keep 2 billion coins. And that's when 100 mil was a shit ton. They let him keep 2 billion. He was the richest person on the server. From one auction house from a duper. Like, what? What happened? Do you not remember, Mash? When Iceblades got 2 bill of duped coins and the admins let him keep it, it was like the first time anyone got like duped coins and they let him keep it. 2 billion! Like, what the hell? Weren't the coins not legit? They were duped. They were duped. I don't remember. Well, it happened. And no one had 2 billion. Literally, there was not a person on the server with 2 bill. And then someone bid 2 bill. Skill average 2. And they let him keep it. We're like, okay, surely they don't let him keep it. They did. What? Actually, nuts. Kind of absurd. Like, that's actually so many coins at the time. 2 billion then is like 20 billion now. That's like a good comparison. 20 billion back then is 20 billion now. Like, that's a reasonable, like, scale. 100k was never a lot? Yes, it was. What do you mean? At the start of Skyblock, 100k was a shit ton. So it was a lot at one point, at the very start of Skyblock. 1 mil was a lot, 100k was not as much. That's just simply untrue. That's simply untrue. How... did you even play at the start of Skyblock, Mash? Because if not, then you wouldn't know. 100k was a shit ton. For like the first few days at least. Even the first like month probably. I don't remember exactly, but it was a lot. I bought my Ember Rod for 100k and I didn't think it was expensive. There was never a time 100k wasn't a lot. That's just factually incorrect. Imagine specifically, sir. Yeah, Gimpy, it happens. It happens. Just ignore it. Mash started 1 year after SB released and is now talking. True. Alright, get this. Okay, we have 5 minutes left of this frickin' Jacob event. We need 5 potato drops from these pigs. 5 of them. I don't know if that's gonna happen. What's up, Ace? How are you doing? I started 2nd day of release. Okay. How did people make money at the beginning of Skyblock? Well, farms were like kind of a thing, but no one really did it. So like the richest people made farms. Magma minions were very popular. There was going into the mines and like killing zombies. So yeah. It's crazy how how much useless weapons and armor there are now. True. Isn't that how Dio got super jacked? Well, yeah, they would get the Ember Rods. I would get a lot of Ember Rods too. They would get Ember Rods and sell them. I don't remember there'd be times I would get 2 and 1 Magma boss spawn, because I would swap lobbies fast. Want to play some Roblox? I'm probably not. Good dude, how about you? I'm going pretty good, Ace. I'm going pretty good. Weren't they the first 50 mil on the server? I think so actually, yeah. I think so. 150 mil was a lot. Oh brother. I remembered I had this really bad laptop and Verlo, thank you for the raid! Thank you, how'd it go? Welcome, Verlo people, welcome. How'd the stream go? Welcome, we're just doing our stacks of pigs. I've done like 13 stacks, we need 2 more. Playing on the Ironman. So it is what it is, we just gotta do them. Heading off to bed, boss, good luck on the Ironman profile. Thank you, Verlo, have a good sleep. What's going on, guys? 2 epic drags? No way! Pog! They're not ledge, but still Pog. Can't complain about pets at all. How many eyes? How many eyes? Dude, I'm gonna do drags eventually, but not for a freaking long time down the road. 120 eyes? Really? Only 120 eyes? There's no way. 2 pets and 120 eyes? That's so good. How do you get golden orbs? You buy them from the techno shop. That's gonna be so many hours? True. Well, ideally, when I'm farming for eyes, I'll have a freaking ranged weapon, or even like a Hyperion, just to move around really fast. And an Enderman pet, a legendary Enderman pet, which I'll get from upgrading my current Enderman pet, and I'll have to farm 8 eyes initially too, so yeah. But the grind to a legendary Enderman pet, it's much easier to just grind out the coins. Bye, Squid. I have to go sleep. Have a good day and a good stream. Thank you, Chevy. Thank you for coming by. When 50 was the richest players, and now it's normal afternoon of doing dungeons with bad luck. True! Dude, that's so true. 50 million coins, you were the richest person on the server before. Now, 50 million coins is actually freaking nothing. You can't even buy, like, 2 handles out of a dungeon. You can't even get 1 talisman for that much now. Some talismans are worth more than that. 50 mil is poor? Yeah, honestly, yeah. I'm poor right now. I'm poor. Farming for dummies. Dude, at least we're getting skill XP 2 out of this, which isn't horrible. I mean, it's pretty bad. I would rather have coins, but I'll take the fishing XP for sure. What's our skill average? 21? Decent. Very, very decent. Do you think players will make it to 1 trillion coins? Maybe in a few years. The first person to do it will have to be a YouTuber. I had a Midas and sub before dungeons. I came back when floor 7 was out and they were useless. Lol. Yeah, that's just how she goes. But I mean, like, even on floor 3, Midas and sub in dungeons was kind of shit. Because dungeons is kind of, you just wear the starred gear. That's kind of what you do in dungeons. It will happen this or next year. It's not happening this year. 1 trillion coins? Absolutely no way. Unless a YouTuber is, like, doing something of that. Cause, there's just no way. I got clowned on for having sup on in dungeons. I mean, that's because it's actually bad. Sup is worse than 5-star floor 2 gear. Like, it actually is. It's just bad. All YouTubers pile up points to do it? Even then. Even then. Do you think they're gonna close Skyblock or other game modes like ever? Wait, what do you mean, close Skyblock? Close Skyblock? Oh! A rat! Give me a freaking pet, man! Give me a pet, please! You freaking rat. There's another rat there. It spawned under the floor. Why is that a thing? Is this a good rat lobby? It looks like it. There's a rat here. There's a rat over there. Hog? See, I told you guys rats weren't disabled. There's a rat over there. Give me a freaking pet, man. It's 2 a.m. Okay, we still have a little bit. Like, they are just not gonna allow people to play them? I mean, if they ever become dead, why would they even keep it up if the game mode's just dead? Do I see any rats? Doesn't look like it. There is a rat down there. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a rat here. Pog? How the hell do I get down there? I don't think it's possible to get down there, right? It's certainly not. How do you see name tags through walls? Because that is literally how vanilla Minecraft works. So GG. Coal mines? You think that's from the coal mines? It's where the crypt ghouls are? I think I checked and you can't go over there. Maybe? We'll buy a super boom and see. Every rat counts. It's definitely not. You can't get over there. I told you. I told you. Well, I just wasted 3k then. You made me waste 3k. GG. How long have you been streaming? About 4 hours, roughly. It's becoming morning. Give me another rat spawn, please. There we go. Well, I mean, hey, I guess that's good enough, right? That's not horrible. Why didn't you use the cave? Aren't rats only in buildings? Because someone said, that is why. Because someone told me. How do you do so much with Raiders Act? I have a God Pod on. Dude, I don't know how people are asking that. Like, just use a God Pod, man. Why would you not have a God Pod? I guess people don't realize how much potions affect it. Because potions is huge. Hey bro, I love your streams. Thank you, Static the Kid. Thank you. Yo, can I warp to your lobby? I spent the last 2 days and haven't found one. Why would I give you my rats? I'm on an Ironman. And you think I'm gonna let you kill my rats? You are delusional. Godpine Ironman? Yes, you can buy cookies off the bazaar. Me too. I'm not warping anyone to kill my rats. What do you think this is? I don't even have a rat pet. And cheese is such a good resource to get. Give me an obscene amount of... What do you need obscene amount of coins for in Game Mash? Do you sell friend request Mash? Hey bro, could we trade? Trade what? I don't. That's Master a scammer? What even happened? Why are you getting scam-usated? Why are you getting scam-usated? Where did that pig go? Does it matter? I'm just asking. Dude, I hate when people call someone a scammer. Like, there's a difference between scamming someone and ripping someone off. Someone gave me 500 mil for free, so I won't give it to someone for less. Oh, I see. $500 mil for a friend request? Hey, you never know. You never know. How are those different? One, you're literally deceiving someone. You're tricking someone to scam them. The other one, you're just taking advantage that they don't know the actual price of something. They're completely different. Averse, thank you for the raid of 14. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Okay, we need a stack and 8 more. I hope the doubters are not right. This is so sad. Doubters have stayed winning all day. GG. Still a scam? That's literally not a scam. How could you call it a scam if someone does, like... So then what amount of coins that you flip someone makes it a scam? That just doesn't make sense. When you scam someone, you're actually doing wrong. But there's nothing wrong with someone who doesn't know the price of something. I'll give my aspect of the end. What will you give? A kick in the ass. I will ignore add you for that, for an aspect of the end. I will ignore add you. Flipping is different? So how is it not flipping if some kid, I buy it 10 mil cheaper than him? Okay, if I sell you a sub helm for 10 mil, is that a scam? I mean, I don't know the price of a sub helm, so if I agreed to pay you 10 mil, then no, it's not a scam. There's no scam in that. If I agreed to buy it for that price, then it is not a scam. That it simply is not what a scam is. A very long time ago, I traded someone 3 old frags for 3 sub frags. Dude, when Dragon Armor first came out, no one knew shit. Whatever makes you sleep better at night. This is why you're poor and I'm rich. GG. GGL. If you think that, your opinion is simply false. This is why I have a GF and you don't. Whatever helps you sleep at night, GG. I'll trade my Enderman pad level 10, what will you give? Absolutely nothing. I don't want to trade with you. You have absolutely nothing that I need, and I'm on my 9th day. So you're better off just keeping your stuff. And you're getting timed out for spamming. GG. Okay, this is the last one of the stack. Is it lucky? I gave Squid my... I didn't even use her Necron. It's still sitting in a chest. So, yeah. Why didn't you ask me and use it for Slayers? Because I was borrowing it at the time. Why would I spend someone else's? Why would I spend my money when I could spend someone else's? GG. What do you think of Pantera? I don't know what that is. What is Pantera? Shady Oak, why don't do unban requests. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know why you unban someone. How are you seeing that? It pops up? What do you mean? It pops up on my screen? It's a band from the 90s. Oh, I don't know any, like, honestly, most of the songs I couldn't tell you the artist that they're from, that I listen to. Well, I mean, that's probably not true, but like I don't know a lot of artists even if I know their songs. It was pre-Nirvana band. See, I don't even listen to that like type of music really, so yeah. Mortis L Mortis L dance. Have you ever visited SawCon? Yeah, I have. They actually have some pretty good blades there. They have like the diamond blades that they use on the streets at SawCon. And those things are expensive as hell. $54 more Orbeez. I use my punch bow to get the pigs to the orb. I mean, that's probably that's probably even worse than a knockback sword, just because you have to pull back your bow. Hi, how are you? I'm good, Tiz. How are you? Alright. We need a bit more. Do you know actors? Like, if you saw someone in a movie, can you say who the actor is? Honestly, no. Maybe a few. What is your potato collection on your main? 2. GG. I have 2 potatoes. GG. Any island recommendations, anyone? What do you mean? Like, for what you're gonna build? It's not really a question that makes sense without further context. And other people know all these actors? I mean, if you watch a lot of movies, then I guess you'll know. Okay, 3/4 of a stack left after this. So I guess should I buy a cookie right now? Just to start getting bits? No, actually, I'll wait till I start mining wood, I guess. We'll hold off a bit. OMG, hi Squid, I've just joined. What's up, Christian the Ginger? What's going on? Welcome. How you doing? Is that your GF, Vikip? Is that your GF? Shout out Vikip's GF, Pog. 43. Dude, it's the final countdown of these freaking pig orbs. I don't play Skyblock. Why is it lobby so empty? It's empty because I'm in a private lobby. That's why. It's empty because I chose it to be empty. But if I go to a different one, it will probably be pretty full. Why no post on YouTube anymore? I don't know, man. To be honest, I don't know. I'm great, thanks. How are you? I'm pretty decent. I did 15 stacks of these, and we don't have a talisman yet. Today alone. So that's kind of sucky, but can't win them all, I guess. Can't win them all. I love your songs. Do you mean the songs I'm listening to? Is that what you mean? My song choices? Because I don't have any music that I've published. I've released. Man, I hate it when they go in here. Actually, #1 grief. Top 10 griefing moments. Go this way, you dumbass pig! Why do you keep going this way? Usually they cooperate slightly. That one did not want to. You have music you haven't released? Maybe. Perhaps. Why are you so angry? It's just a pig. It doesn't want to cooperate. I've never played Hypixel as I only have an iPad. I have no idea what you're talking about with Skyblock. Haha. Yeah, this really does not look like the normal Skyblock, does it? It shouldn't be called Skyblock, but it's too late for them to change the name. The only thing this has to do with Skyblock is you start on a Skyblock island for about the first minute of the game. So, yeah. $33 left. Like, I remember playing this, and I was fully willing to make some mob farms and stuff. Make a cobble machine, and, like, everything. Nope. Not possible. Or, it's possible, it's just useless. So that's a big GG. Did you change any stream settings, Squid? I did. Why? How can you tell? What did I change? I think it's a fitting name because everything is an island above the void, but there's no limit of resources? Yeah, exactly. Because it looks worse now? I lied. I didn't change anything. It should look the exact same. I changed absolutely nothing. I told a fib. Go on. Do you know that Skyblock is actually located at sea level? That is not true. That is factually incorrect. Sea level is Y64. GG. What's up, Magistics? Hello, hello. There is no sea. That is also true. There is also no sea. GG. It is. I checked. What do you even mean, Mash? What do you mean? Like your Skyblock Island, the spawn spot is Y64. Is that what you mean? Cause like this right now Y70 is not sea. Oh, actually, maybe they changed it in the newer versions. I don't know. It is. I checked. I made a full video on it. What does that even mean? It's at sea level. What does that mean? Because, I mean, which sea? Is there a Skyblock sea or what? $22 orbs left. Hi, random thing, but your music taste is epic. Thank you, Tiz. Thank you. Mash, you gonna answer me or am I getting egoed? Hello? What does that even mean? Sea level. Where did that pig go? It's back here. Why? $21 to go, and then Doters will win. Hopefully not, though. Tell him to Google it? You can't Google a question. It literally, there is not enough context. It literally makes no sense. That makes 0 sense. Google the context and GG's. That's you're so funny. You're so funny. I voted yes 3 times. I'm sad. Dude, I didn't want you to be sad, alright? I wish we won. We should have won. How did we not? How have we not gotten a freaking talisman yet? Like, come on. The lowest point in the hub is 56 and 64 is sea level, so it's actually sea block, no sky block. You made a whole video on that. That's what you made a whole video on that, really. Wow. Just wow. That is, wow. I'm not even gonna say anything. If you don't have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. Alright, 13 left. Y'all thinking we get a relic? I messed up my own reply and spelled embarrassing wrong, and spelled unlucky wrong. That's embarrassing for me. You hate to see it. Wow, toxic. I didn't say anything. How is that toxic? Please, pig. Please. Yes, go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. Thank you. There we go. How are there sharks in the lake when sharks live in the sea? How do you know? Have you explored every lake all the way? Didn't think so. Didn't you make a video about Skyblock 100-meter hurdles? Yeah, at least that's some sort of competition, Mash. Instead of going off of something you're making up, you're pulling out of thin air. So yeah, L dance. You made a video about it's at sea level. Really? Not the crying, not the crying emote. Oh, brother. 6 more Orbeez. Hello, what's up, Mushroom? Are you a Mushroom fan? Squid, are we gonna ever 1v1 on 1.16? Literally never. Literally never. Like ever. GG. My name is Mushroom Lol. That's your real name. You were given that name when you were born. You were born, it's like, wow, he kind of looks like a mushroom. And then they named you Mushroom. GG. Squid is so mean. SMH. True. True. No, but I changed it. You changed your real life name to Mushroom. That is, what age do you need to be to do that? I'm non-binary. What does it have to do with your name? Where did this pig spawn from? We ever get a 1v1 in real life or no? I would never get anywhere near you. Get away from me. GG. You probably stink. Last orb. That's not true. Why did you say that? Because it probably is true. GGL. Really? Nothing. Really, buddy? This is actually shameful. I've showered more in the last 24 hours than you have in the last 4 months. That's probably very unhealthy. Okay, let's buy a cookie, I guess. We actually gotta buy a bunch of stuff. How many gifted for you to 1v1 on 1.16? I really can't be asked to open my game. I really cannot be asked. But I mean, maybe ask me if I'm ever on that version. Oh, dude, why did I freaking buy that, man? Just wasted 10 coins. Great. SB Hurdle vid is actually the first vid I watched of yours before the Potato War. That's actual cap. That is actual cap. I showered twice since yesterday. Well, isn't that bad to shower a lot like that? No cap. Actual cap. There's just no way. That video had like 10 views on it. What do you mean? string. I don't know about that one, Mash. I don't know about that one. Gunpowder. Then we got the builder with quartz. Then we got him with some more quartz. 10 coin lost L. So true. So true. What an L. That is so sad. Glowstone. Then we need... I guess we'll get dandelions. We'll get the ice. Oh my gosh, why am I having a hard time doing this? The normal ice now. Skyblock 100-meter hurdles V2N. Literally never. Thank you for 5 bits, Nate.
Hello, Squid.
What's going on, Nate? Thank you for the bits. Okay, we got all this stuff. Do I need any more? Probably not. We got ice, quartz. I guess I could do sand. And let's go deposit this for now. We got a bunch of stuff. That chicken minion is full too. Yikes. Put it in. I really do need a super compactor for this, but that's a problem for later, I suppose. And you know, read chat. Well, I read your messages. It's just, do I really need to read them? It's about what kind of soap you use. Is that really relevant to everyone? Is it? I don't think so. Shouldn't it be called Island Block or Sky Island? I'm not trying to pick a new name for this. We got the sand, obsidian, I guess we'll buy 2. And I think that's good. Let's go to this guy now. Oh wait, did I finish the prediction yet? / prediction. Doubters win again. Doubters win again. Choose outcome. No. Complete. Complete. Buy this up. Some more fish. Treasure? Why are you saying treasure?
Do you like your eggs boiled or sunny side up?
If I had to choose one, sunny side up, I would choose. I like sunny side up eggs. Are these all full? Then let's take out these eyes. Dude, this is a good supply of eyes here. The hell happened here? 30 Pog? Treasure thing? Oh, thank you, Monica. Thank you. Visit portal. Let me put my coins away. Take out 10k. Visit portal. I'm back. What's up, Tyler? Welcome back. And we're doing the treasure thing. Which album are you listening to? Are Radio Bop, Epic Radio Bops, or Strim? I'm listening to Playlist 2. 1,000 coins for the info. There's a guy who collects animals to experiment on. I think I saw something near his house. Dude, I have to climb all the way up again. Why? That is so bad.
I would sub, but I am too broke.
Well, that's fine, Nate. I guess you can watch for free then, like everyone else. Thank you for the bits, Nate. Oh my gosh. Dude, they really have to make this a pain in the ass to get to. And I'm gonna do it for, like, some enchanted seeds, I guarantee it. Alright, let's see. Can I get up here? Like, look how hard they made this to climb. What the hell? One, two. Alright, it's probably right here, right? 5 brown mushrooms. Well, whatever. I've gotten 60k easily today on betting on no. Damn, you really are my biggest doubter, huh? You are my biggest doubter. Alright, I guess I will sort this crap out of my... Oh, wait. I wasn't done buying everything. Hold on. Climb for 2 minutes for 5 mushrooms. They were enchanted mushrooms, actually. So don't get it twisted. It's luck, Squid, nothing personal. It's not even luck, it's like... Well, it is luck, it's also like... statistically, I wasn't getting it. Statistically, the odds were against me. You're my favorite streamer? Thank you! Then we need magma cream. Gas tiers. The gas tiers hurt a lot. That's 128k a day. Just for some gas tiers. Kind of yikes. Compress the bones. Ugh, these chests are all so full. I'm just so rich. Do you play off stream? I don't play this profile off stream. Literally never. So no, I do not play off stream. Great stream, thank you, Tyler. Alright, so let's get... Oh, these went down a bit! Oh. Dude, these things are down a ton! Okay, I'll hold on to this. We'll put it in this chest. And let's dump all of this stuff. Dude, I could definitely make a new potato minion. I could make the level 12 one if I go get pelts for a little while. A long while. But we do not need to do that yet. You know, I don't want to put the cheese here. I'll move it to a different chest. Alright. I wish there's a freaking, like, a mod pack. Well, not a mod pack, but, like, I know in mod packs, they have it so there's, like, a transfer inventory button. That would be so useful. I could just dump everything I have. Or if anyone plays Rust, how lockers work. I wish. I mean, we got a ton of loot, but... this is a lot of time we're sinking in, so I would hope we get a lot of loot. Dump this in. 5 bits from Nate.
Hi Squid, do you like mozzarella cheese
Wait, dude,
better
I thought
or
I
cheddar
turned
cheese?
off frickin' TTS, but I guess not. I suppose I did not. Thank you for the 9 bits. I don't know. I like cheddar's fine, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to play an ad in the hub, and then I will return. I will return back. BRB ad. Well, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna get some food, so stay put if you want. Stay put. Hello? Hello? Are you okay? Yes, I ate. I ate my food. We're gone for so long? It's like 5 minutes? I've returned. Tyler, you have to go. I'm sorry I was AFK, Tyler. Goodbye, Tyler. So you want what you did on stream, yeah. That was your opportunity to go get up and stretch your legs. I hope you took it. So yeah. Okay, I think what we're going to do is pop the cookie and go do our HOTMs. Our dailies. So, let's go do it. Bow, pick. We'll put this stuff in the chests. I gotta go to sleep. See you next room. Goodbye, Matt. Goodbye, Mash. Goodbye. Why are you streaming? It's 6 AM for me and I'm in the UK. Well, I don't live in the UK. That is why. Do I have God Pot left? Do I have no God Pot? Lol, I saw you leave on my friends list and then I saw it on stream. Yeah. Huh. Did you die? Didn't die. Wait, did I just die actually from that? You died? I don't think I did. Did I have a God Pot when I went to my island? I think it just ran out. I think my God Pot just ran out. Because it would have said I died. Now, do I want to pop a cookie? How much coins do I have? Actually, if I died, I would have lost money out of my purse. So I didn't die. Slash death count? I mean, I've died before. It's not a big deal. How much bits do I get per cookie? $9,120. So I need to make sure I have 12k for a God Pot. Ugh. Whatever. I'll pop a cookie. We won't have a God Pot. I want a God Pot. What do I do? Didn't even have 2.9 mil. I bought stuff from the NPC and I also bought a cookie. I have to have a God Pot going, right? I'll just buy another cookie whenever I can. It's gonna be a long time before I get the bits anyway, so yeah. Thank you, Ozzy, for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bye. Oh, goodbye, Tyler. I'll update on Carm tomorrow, most likely. Nice. Let me know. Let me know. Peace out, Tyler. Okay, we got the cookie and the God Pot going. Let's go pull out the silverfish pet and get mining. We gotta do our HOTM dailies once again. Squid, yes. Hello, hello. It's good we already have a commission done. You don't know all Monica's 100th hug, and she didn't even she even hugged you for it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this hug command now. Kind of odd. Maybe we could find a good lobby like yesterday. Hi, what's up, random Minecraft player? What's going on? Bam. 10 titanium in Rampart's quarry. There should be a kiss command. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, buddy. Definitely not. I don't even know who added the hug command, to be honest. Dude, we need to find a frickin' goblin raid. I hate how there's only one. Yo, are you leaving this? Y'all mind if I... Oh my god! No pogging way! I'm glad he's not gonna start mining the titanium because he sees I need it. Some people do that. Did you do treasure? Yeah, we did. We got mushrooms. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm doing this guy a favor by mining this. Anyways, he doesn't want it here. He's gonna think I need the 15 commission. You fricker! I'm eating biscuits. Do you want some? No. GGL. Dude, am I just gonna mine all of his titanium? I guess so. Surely he knows. I've mined so much. What did you eat? I ate some chicken, some steak. And then I put the chicken in a wrap. Ah, this guy's mining that stuff. Sounds tasty. It was alright. It was alright. Okay, accept our one. Yes, the daily's on, so accept it. Titanium ore in the upper mines. Was it seasoned? Why would it be unseasoned? Why did you skip two missionaries to go to the king? Dude, honestly, I forget every time that I don't have to go to the king. Because I am HOTM 4 almost. Upper mines. I should have asked, was it well seasoned? And because some people put salt on it and call it seasoned. I mean, I guess it was well seasoned, I guess. I need titanium here, please. No. Why not? Someone frickin' took it all. What a rat. Where the hell was I gonna go mine initially? Over here? Dude, mining titanium here is gonna take so frickin' long. Different about Ironman profile than normal? Exclamation mark Some people put salt on it and call it seasoned. Yeah, us white people can't handle anything else. Jeez. Jeez. Now, is there... I feel like I should probably upgrade my pick or something. But at the same time, I don't want to grind for glassite until I have a glassite commission. So I don't want to do that yet. I feel like it's a waste of my time. What pickaxe are you using? It's just a diamond pickaxe. It's just a normal diamond pick. But I only do 4 commissions a day, so it's honestly not bad. It ain't bad. It doesn't hurt me that much. Especially when I could leach titanium. Check your bits limit? I know my bits limit. I'm gonna need another cookie before I could get a builder's one. That's what I know. That's what I know. So maybe tomorrow after we do the pigs, we will have... Come on, think now, think now. We'll have 2 mil to buy a cookie. If not, I will sell my potatoes. I believe I have 1 mil coins worth of potatoes, almost. I have 30 of them, which is like... It's a good amount. It's like, what, 750k? To the NPC. 30 enchanted baked potatoes I have. It's in a chest somewhere. On main or on here? What good would it do me on the main? What would I be talking about? What I have on the main profile? On the main profile, I basically have infinite resources. Dude, I'll have to go calculate how much, like, surface area is needed for an infinite farm. How will you calculate it? Well, I mean, I have an infinite farm built on my main island. I just don't know how much surface area I have. Another titanium. But is it with the first island upgrade? Wait, yeah, I did the first island upgrade, I think. Well, I mean, that was the first one I did. So yeah, we should be good to build. Oh, are you talking about surface area? Well, it doesn't matter how big the island size is, it's just how many crops I could place. That is why I'm doing surface area and not just, I don't know, length, I guess? I don't know what else you would do it by. I'm pretty sure it's like 5 for pumpkin and 2. I know it's 5 for pumpkin, so we got a lot to do. You are so smart. Thank you, thank you. I know. That's what I'm here for. Oh, I gotta remember my ability. How are you today, Squid? I'm good, Spoods. How are you? What farm are you making? I'm gonna make one of everything. Because I am an Ironman. It's not like I could just buy more of a resource if I need it, so I might as well make a farm for everything. I also need a ton of titanium, which kind of sucks. Because with titanium, that is how I'm gonna make my pickaxe and also a drill eventually. Shouldn't you grind cocoa beans for replenish? I'm not yet. There's no point in having replenish until the seed basket is back. So there's no rush for it, but I mean, if I ever do grind replenish, it's gonna be on a public island. Because it really wouldn't be hard to grind it on a public island anymore. I thought that was 2 days ago? Wait, you thought that was back 2 days ago? You thought what was? Project? I don't know. This is party rockin'? Yeah, what's wrong with some party rockin' over here? The party rock anthem. The seed basket was re-enabled. A lot of people in chat said, nope, it's still disabled. See, there you go. There we go. The Mushroom Desert update is so polished for cocoa bean collection. There's so much cocoa. True. Oh, dude, double mithril. Okay, I'll go capitalize on that. Let me go see what I need for Fetcher. I'll also do the Puzzler. I hope I have the Fetcher enabled. Or not enabled, but he's off his cooldown, because it's possible he's not. I was so surprised when I found out the two main guys are uncle and nephew. Yeah, kind of weird. Yellow and see-through. Okay, I need 20 glass. Well, let's go do the puzzler anyways, if I can. Please come back tomorrow. F you. You think I could sell something off me for... You know, I'll just mine some wood quickly for 20 glass. How much is glass? It's kind of expensive. I don't have enough wood. Okay, I need 20 times 11. I should have just went to the bank, but now I don't want to. Now I want to commit to mining wood to get this. Why did I try mining wood? What is wrong with me? I'm trying to cut corners. What's up, Peanut? How you doing? Do you have jungle axe or tree cap? I do. I just didn't want to have to get it out. I didn't think glass was this frickin' expensive, but it is. Put that away. And warp forge. Dude, I need water. Dude, this island looks cool, but really all there is to do here is mine. I wish there was more stuff. Like, you would hope there was more, but unlucky. You're a great streamer. Thank you, Peanut. Thank you. Alright, there's our powder. And actually... we'll just upgrade the speed. We need more upper mines titanium. Achievable. Dad song. You know, I'm changing the playlist. Stay hydrated, gamer, of course. Very important to stay hydrated. I'm actually gonna drink even more water. Why am I running from the upper mines? You missed it. Streets by Doja Cat was here and you missed it. Well, good thing I could play that song whenever I please, right? Okay, here's some titanium. Pog. Hi, what's up, Zerma? How are you today, sir? Should I go look at the top and see if there's more? Wait, did that not count as upper mines? What the hell? Why did that count as ramparts? How many mLs is it? I think it's just a liter. If I had to guess... 750 maybe? Whatever 24 ounces is. What's up, Andreas? We're just doing our Heart of the Mine dailies. It's gotta be done. But after today... Actually, we won't hit Heart of the Mine. We won't hit a new Heart of the Mine level today. But tomorrow we should. Oh, a ghast. Okay, by the driveway, gateway. Please, even if I could get a couple hits. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough mana for this shit. I can't aim that high. Well, I got like one hit on it, great. Well, that was a waste of time, wasn't it? Rejoin to say that Dragoon is trending on YouTube. Really? For what? He's trending? What video does he have trending? Did you see the bizarre glitch with Dante? Yes, that was like 2 weeks ago. GG. Okay, 3 more. Breaking the speed cap, Hypixel Skyblock. What the heck? How's that trending? How many views does it have? Pog. What have you done so far in the Ironman profile today? We did 15 stacks of pigs, and that's basically all we did today. Do you have a YT? I do. Treasure in 15 minutes. Thank you, Monica. Thank you. It's trending for me in Ontario. Well, Mash, how many views does it have? That's... I don't know. Is it trending for gaming or is it trending? Because there's a difference. $83K in 16 hours and just normal trending. Damn. What placement of trending is it? That's actually Pog. Big Pog. Check yourself. What is wrong with you, kid? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? You're giving me one little nugget of information at a time, when this could have been said in one sentence. Dragoon's video is trending 80K views in 16 hours and it's ranked 3. Actual monkey brain. GG. Let's actually go see Incognito. Dragoon. Number 10 on trending. What the heck? Claim this. 15 titanium. Oh, brother. Our teacher's going off because she doesn't know how to work with this stupid online school stuff. L, get a better education then, GG. Oh, Pog! Don't mind if I do. Up here? Please, someone leave some titanium behind. Yes. Dude, if I get 1 enchanted titanium a day for my commissions, which I probably don't on average, or like 1, yeah, enchanted titanium, then it's still gonna take ages to get refined titanium. Stream sniper in chat? He's getting ignore added, GG. Oh my, why does this guy have to be here? Why does he have to be here? GG! Was it worth it? Okay, last spot to check is the lava springs, I guess. Titanium, please. Good thing I checked. Look at this. 4 next to each other. Just got a 50k pig, feels good, man. Nice. We had a rule where we couldn't eat in the online class. In the first day I did, and she tried to show a video to the class. It was 280p and like less than 60 frames. Lol. Just why? They really should have to take like some sort of course on how to use this technology properly or something. Warforge. I got my first booster cookie recently. It's too OP. It's so OP actually. Pog you? Yeah, cookies are so worth it. Like, there's no reason not to have one. Or to not have one. Is that a thing where most teachers are super old? A little bit, but they're not super old. Older than 40? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Had a lot of young teachers. Where's all the titanium? This lobby's full of frickin' rats, whatever. You've been playing for 9 days. How are you better than me already? Well, I wish I had an answer to that. I guess you're just bad or something. GG. The vid is 1 out of 10, but not the best performing vid he's ever had. Really? Okay, we need 9 more titanium. We're gonna be here a bit. TBH, I feel like I knew more about computers than my teacher. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of teachers are just boomers. GG. I should probably upgrade my titanium luck a bit, huh? With my powder? That probably helps a ton. I feel like all IT teachers know less about computers than their students. Well, not IT. Any, like, techie teachers will probably know a lot, I would hope. Hi, what's up, Completion? How you doing? I don't understand why teachers threaten to check cameras. What do you mean they threaten to check cameras? Like, what does that even mean? My computer's teacher went ahead and taught us how to use an online photo editor. Well, what do you mean? Why are you saying taught like that? Like, what? The only difference is he didn't use mid-rolls. I mean, realistically, his video probably just like... Wait, what was the title of the video? Didn't it have Technoblade in it? Or no, it was like kind of like a Technoblade style kind of video, like... Doesn't Techno have a fastest man video in Skyblock? I don't know. Oh, a goblin raid, finally! Let me compress all this stuff first. Okay, I need to kill the goblins. Yo, get away from these! I need the kills, man! Please! Okay, you know, I'll go into here. We only need... not a lot more. There, we're done. Let's actually go hand this in right now. And that way, maybe we could get another goblin one and do 2 right now. Oh, dude, look at all that titanium! Raffle event? Yikes. Okay, let me mine all this stuff up, though. We're not going to collect this. Actually, maybe we still have a daily left. I don't know. Nope. Hi, what's up? Adapt, drop... Dropout? Adapt, dropout? Okay, I gotta go hit some of the golems or something. Hitting these does not help me. Where are the golems at, man? Here's the golem. Kill it! Go, brother, go! Does anyone know how much of these I need to kill? How many of these, I should say? What if there's a shortage of teachers because it seems like all of them are old? I mean, maybe. Dude, I hate getting runes. Runes are such a stupid item, in my opinion. I hate runes. I don't even like the way most of them look. Would you homeschool your child? Never. Yo, why is this thing fucking me up, though? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go kill glassite things until this event ends. Because there's no point in me sitting here. Hi, what's up, pro gamer? How's it going? I wonder how rare it would be for me to get a armor drop. Because I swear, I got so much armor on my other profile. Where are they all spawning? There we go. Okay, I think I could leave here now. Yeah, dude, homeschooling isn't bad for any reasons. I just wouldn't do it. What was I gonna look at? HOTM? Oh, we're so close. Well, let's go see if we could do the puzzler. Actually, I'll do it tomorrow. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Why not then? Just cause. I don't know. I wouldn't. You asked me the question. My answer is no. Do I want to mine No, you know what? I have a freaking tree cap. I might as well use it, right? No, but I should compact this one. This is my only minion without like an actual good compactor, so let's pull up a Mr. Beast video and grind this out. Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast.
I'm gonna spin.
Jesus Christ. Mr. Beast. That is so freaking loud every time.
This.
Alright, full screen. My ears, my bad. I didn't mean to. Rickroll video, dude. I'll watch what I want to watch if I'm being honest here. Display capture 2. How big? Like this big? And then I think you guys said it has to be pretty loud, right?
Lamborghini costs more than your house. Listen to it purr. Oh my gosh. It's angry.
And I have 100 Minecraft players here. Whichever one of them
is that good?
the most epic car gets the real Lamborghini. What? Server, disperse the players.
I got a real Lambo? These kids are probably like 10.
Minecraft players have their own plot of land.
The Age of Dragons. What is going on here?
This is going to be a very big lightning.
A bit louder?
Yeah!
Yes, you don't need to say anything else. Congratulations.
I just want to let you know, these two judges here, they're biased. They like cartoons.
This is an
equalizer.
Oh my god, if this guy is making the mystery machine.
No.
Here's the thing, Jimmy.
The Mystery Machine is a car. It is a car. Come on, there's a Lambo on the line, bro. Start building.
What if someone builds multiple cars, Chris? Do we die?
Dude, if you're even a little bit of a good builder, these things are actually free.
Or do we add points?
Hey, Death Panda 1024.
Favorite show? I don't really have a favorite
What's
show.
your strategy? Lamborghini on the line.
I'm just kind of rolling with it.
Hey, he's rolling with it. Get it?
Hey, it's a car challenge.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, contestants, I have a Lamborghini, and one of you is getting it.
You know what I like more than my Lamborghini? Knowledge.
Oh, I haven't seen anybody else
LOL?
building a car like this.
Cola Cow, what are your thoughts on this build?
It is the most expensive thing I've.
This is what he's going. He thinks this is gonna get him a Lambo. Really?
Ever gonna screw up.
Confidence!
Have you seen how nice the Lamborghini looks?
Is it the tractor?
You thought it was the Lamborghini tractor from the mystery box video? No, it's actually the Lamborghini that was to the left of it.
I'm gonna try my.
All right, let's go.
Oh. Dude, that actually looks pretty cool with all that stuff
They're
being
not
built.
gonna have enough time. Look at this guy. He's redoing his whole build.
He has 45 minutes. He's got it.
I'll see it when I believe it.
Yeah, dude, they actually have so much time.
Banana car. Banana car.
You want to see something fun?
Yeah, so badly.
Oh, troll face.
This car is terrifying.
That's pretty
It's
good.
the
That's pretty good. I
car.
like that one.
Okay.
Yo, is this a giant burger car?
Oh, it's the paddy wagon. It's the paddy wagon. Oh, God.
Hey, what are you making here? What is this?
I am making the SpongeBob car.
Okay.
Also, no pickles for Chandler.
He's not even here.
Chandler slept in.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll add pickles.
Yeah, please add pickles.
Lamborghini started
Holy
as a
crap,
tractor company.
look
I
at
saw
all
that
these
too.
cars. Whoa, they're making so much progress.
Check this out. I think this is creative. They made toy cars.
Wait, actually, what? Why is this guy spamming? I saw that the Lamborghini started as a tractor company. It started in what's it called? It was for, we saw it in Mr. Beast's video. We all saw that fact together.
Look, this guy's got a whole
They had a
road.
Lamborghini tractor.
Notice how every plot is just gray concrete except this guy.
He hasn't even started making a car yet.
I
This
have a
dude is
very cool
actually
surprise for the contestants.
screwed.
Can you
What?
guess it?
I bet it's annoying.
Oh
This
my
is so
god.
stupid. There's now llamas everywhere.
Oh my god, every contestant has a llama.
Watch, I'll do it again.
Damn, he sure snapped with these llamas.
Now everyone has 3 llamas. Make
Why?
the llamas part of your build.
How do you make llamas part of a car?
Make them drive it.
Oh my god, it's the baby car!
What the heck? Yo! What the hell is this?
baby car win, please.
Guys, go up to a random person and just stare at them.
Right.
What is
Okay.
that?
I
Let's
just cleared their inventory.
go.
Wait, no.
Wait, you cleared everybody's inventory? You're so mean. How much time is left?
30 minutes.
Holy guac.
What if I just keep clearing their inventory like this?
That would make you a jerk.
This guy's just going from car to car with his llama, showing it around. No, wait, they're stealing everyone's llamas. Polly Pocket 69. Someone just stole a llama from Polly Pocket 69.
It's a llama steal, llama take
Polly
world.
Pocket.
We thought this was a car
Y'all know what a
building
Polly
competition,
Pocket
but we
is?
accidentally spawned the llama mafia.
La Mafia.
We got a lot of columns of mine
LOL.
here.
What are you building?
A futuristic
How do you craft personal
spaceship?
compactor?
Whoever
You need a
builds
lot
the
of
best car
redstone
wins,
and a
not
super compactor.
spaceship.
Or well, it's like a flying car. There you go.
More importantly, where's your llamas?
They went away.
There's 20 minutes left in the competition, and this is
Do I
everything
have my
built so
silverfish
far.
pet on,
This
please?
looks insane.
What the heck?
Grinding cobble
Guys,
before I need a super compactor.
Now I know why no one has their llamas anymore. This dude went on a spree and just collected everyone's llamas. All right, I just gave everyone nausea.
Oh my, dude, this is actually gonna give me IRL nausea.
More nausea. Yo!
The
Diamond
nausea-
Lamborghini with diamond.
Can you even get nausea in vanilla? Like, is other than like one of those weird soups, can you even get nausea? No, it's just a soup, right? Pufferfish. Oh. So what? It's just pufferfish and soup? I didn't even know the pufferfish
Llama.
gives you
Isn't
that.
it weird that nobody's made a Tesla?
I'm literally flying up to a Tesla as you say that.
Everybody, you got 10 minutes left, and then one of you is getting a Lamborghini. Oh my God, Lamborghini! Gentlemen, what do these look like?
Dude,
just
imagine who.
normal
I
Minecraft
want to see how old
You
the dude
can
is who
drive 'em.
gets it.
Wait, why are you faster?
Why is mine the slowest?
What the hell?
Why
They're
is
like,
faster?
Because I was
dude, that's
built
like some shitty thing they would have in a Hypixel.
for speed.
Mine looks like a transformer mid-sneeze.
Oh, I'm going so fast, I'm stuck!
I mean, I guess
Been
that's
an
pretty
hour,
cool
and
though.
the baby car's still the exact same.
As it should be.
We have precisely 162 seconds left.
Woo!
Not my first rodeo.
This
This
isn't
isn't
a rodeo, this is building cars.
Anyone want my friends?
This guy made a
When is Squid?
transformer.
Yeah,
he thought he was really doing
probably not,
something
man.
too. I feel
Probably
kind of bad.
not.
5,
Oh?
4.
Dude, I like how some of them built transformers.
Time is up.
Oh!
And before we judge the 100 creations,
Is that the
Carl,
DeLorean?
what are you
Pog?
judging on?
Pandering.
That's probably gonna piss some people off. What about you, Chris?
Funny!
I'm gonna judge on originality and effort.
What?
Boo!
Up first, we have Nico Overlord's Mini Lambo. There are llamas piloting it.
That's a couple extra points. I'm gonna give it a 4.
Oh, and it's stick shift.
Oh, 5.
Dude, if
That's
someone
a
built the,
five.
I'm gonna give it a 6.
DeLorean,
That
they
means
probably
they got
would
a
want.
16. Probably not gonna win on that one, but good luck!
Up next, we have the monster truck.
Ooh!
It's cool,
I like
but
that.
they had a lot of time. There's just a lot of dead space here.
Yeah, there's no interior either.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm giving it a 4. There's not even an interior.
4.
I'll give it a 4.
So this is the school bus.
It's the magic school bus.
What the
Here's
hell
thing.
is
The
this?
interior, it's a little lackluster. It is really cool though. I'm gonna give it a 7.
They pandered well.
They're
7.
giving.
And I, the voice of reason, am not going to give in. I'm going to give it a 5. Just because they made a car from a
Thank
cartoon
God.
doesn't mean it's high effort.
Dude, that was so
Sesame
bad.
Steeds.
He put the sesame seeds like the llamas are riding in there.
And they're named Patrick and SpongeBob.
That's pretty creative.
Oh, there's.
that's
come
pretty
down
good.
Here.
scary.
I just
You did say to incorporate the llamas with your build. Is your light off? My light is off at the moment.
really like how he took care of the llamas and named them. I'm gonna give it a 6.
I'm giving it an 8.
Yeah,
Don't
this is
turn your
Well, then
webcam
that
off
brings his
tonight.
total up to 22, putting him in first place. This car actually looks really dope, and on top of that, it has a battle bus.
What does the battle bus do?
John Fortnite. That's why there's a battle bus.
I wish to add something of you.
Yes, sir.
What an idiot name. John Fortnite. Like,
I've been
what?
trying to do something with Tommy and I wish for him to respond to my friendship application.
Everyone spam this at Tommy until he does whatever he just said. Anyway,
Tommy's probably so annoyed of that. I bet he doesn't want to talk to him.
if it was just this car, I'd give it a 7.
Why did Mr. Beast platform that?
So I'm gonna make it 7.5.
What the
I was
heck?
teetering between an 8 and a 9. I couldn't decide.
What? First of all, there's some random graveyard for no reason.
Okay, you know what? Carl swayed me. You're getting a 5. It's all Carl's fault.
Tommy
Okay,
probably
I'll give
blocked
you a
him,
9.
maybe.
That brings his total up to 21.5.
Half under.
Oh, and if you forgot what the car they're competing for looks like, here you go. And here's what it sounds like. This isn't a game. This is one of the few actual cars. And I like how the llamas make kind of like the...
Yeah, the
oh,
hooded
that's really good. That's really good.
Lamborghini.
That's actually good.
Oh, no, there's not even a... Oh, now he's getting like a 5. There's not even a bottom to the car.
There's not even an engine in
What?
this car.
Wow,
It's just
he
got a bunch of
actually got
llamas on it.
scammed.
5.
Next, and now, for the moment you've all been
He
waiting
actually
for.
got scammed.
The baby car.
Let's go.
Chris, what do you rate it?
10.
I give it a 0 out of 10. It can't win.
Even though it can't win, I'm also giving it a 0 out of 10.
Stormy Climber. What, did you run out of time? 'Cause you're
Hey,
not
he
finished
tried
the top
it.
of
He
your
tried it
car?
with the baby car.
It is a cheeseburger, right?
It is.
So why is it burger, but then also chicken?
We were having an egg battle.
Maybe if you spent less time having an egg fight and more time building your burger car, you'd have a finished burger car.
I knew I wasn't gonna win.
Storm Climber, at least you won the viewers' hearts.
I am proud I can do that.
Oh my gosh.
This one's really cool.
More ammo.
What?
Tell us about your build.
This one is not good. They better not have this one win.
Gosh, that's so genius.
Yo, that's cool.
I like the wheels. The wheels are creative.
Ammo, if you could rate this vehicle, what would you rate it out of 10?
Around an 8.
I'm gonna give it an 8 then.
This is easily the most creative.
Why would you not say anything but the highest mark? Do you guys ever have your teacher say, give yourself a mark out of 5? It's like, why would I not give... I would give myself a 5 every time. Like, why would I not do that? What? Like, what are you gonna do?
This is my 9.
9.
That puts you at a 26er, which means
That
you're in
can't
first place.
win.
Oh.
Jimmy! This is easily one of the most creative builds, Jimmy. All the llamas are the different people, and then look! They even have Scooby-Doo!
Did they put name tags on them?
That's pretty
Honestly,
good.
if they would have named him, nail in the coffin would have been perfect.
No! Look in here!
Oh.
10. Done.
I really want to give it a perfect score, but they just didn't name the llama, so I'm gonna give it an 8.
Duffkins, on a scale 1 to 10, how epic do you think this is?
He's gonna say 10.
7.5.
All right, well, my vote's a 7.5. Wait,
Actually
half a point
griefing.
below the other person in first.
Actually grieving. He just threw a Lambo. He threw the
place.
God Seed.
Why do you not trust yourself on your epicness, man? This is pretty epic.
I'm devastated.
That is
ammo. You know why
actually...
I
He
just moved you
grieved
back to
himself.
I came in second.
Actually, you came in 3rd.
Aw.
And by 3rd place, I mean 1st place, you just won a brand new Lamborghini!
Why did they give it to
Oh my
him?
god.
We are now back at the Lamborghini,
That's the reaction. You just won a Lambo? Oh my god.
and I have ammo on Discord. Ammo. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Here's your brand new Lamborghini! I can't even hear him. It's so loud.
What?
What do you think of the car?
I can't even speak right now.
Send me your address, and I'm going to pay someone to drive this to you. And to you
That's
guys watching, make sure
insane.
you hit that subscribe button because
Good
we're going
night,
to give someone
Paradoxical,
$1,000
or
in the
Albert,
next
I should
7
say.
days that subscribes.
Thank you for coming
Literally,
to the
just
stream.
press it.
Are you hungry? Good, because as you know, I have my own nationwide restaurant
What
chain.
the
And for a
heck?
limited time, we just did a burger collab.
I'm actually mad that kid won. Like, that was not a good car. Like, what? That was like a wagon.
With Dream. That's right, Dream just made a burger and added it to our menu. Go on
Hollers.
Grubhub, Uber Eats, DoorDash, wherever you order food, and go order a Mr. Beast burger right now.
Well, there you have it. There you have it. Okay, well, I'm turning off my cam now. I'm turning off my cam. No. How did you get lava and water? I just bought it. Can we watch another video? Yeah, we got a lot of cobble to mine, so... Which one should I watch? I don't know if I watch this.
We have 1,000 Minecraft players on this server and one zombie that is Chris.
The one with Earth on it? I saw it already.
Every single time Chris kills somebody, they spawn as a zombie. And if this video wasn't cool enough as is, Tony's here.
I don't want to die.
Whoever is last remaining gets $10,000 in Bitcoin. What? If you're the last one remaining,
Bitcoin,
I'll give your channel a
weird.
shout out.
That's all I need. I've got to win.
Oh, these kids thought they were getting away, huh?
Go, Chris, go.
I'm only going after this guy. I have to prove myself now.
Oh.
It's funny how they have
he
zombie
died from
skins.
fall damage. You're ruining their game of ball. No, get out of here. The zombie horde's coming.
Oh, God.
Okay, here we go, boys. They're all following me. Stop it. Stop
Thanks,
it,
I'm starting out very good. All good.
That crane?
You just buy at the NPC.
Have you noticed this green circle around you, Chris?
Yes.
If the zombies leave their green circle, they get teleported back in. It's so they stay together.
It's not because the server will lag.
No, it's because zombies together strong.
Zombies on the street, what will they do?
That's pretty cool, I
They
guess.
sipping coffee right now.
This is where Tommy was earlier.
I've got a whole gang.
Dude, that's cool. Otherwise, they would all split up.
I'll die, man. I'm gonna run like a free man, like a big lad.
Dude, this dude's just chilling in the window.
Get him! Oh, we got him in a corner!
That is tragic.
It's like Xenoblade, but with sunglasses.
Okay.
Oh my God, I just watched somebody fall to their death.
Oh, this dude's just juking. He's juking.
This is for 10,000 in Bitcoin, and I just don't think this guy's taking it seriously. This is no laughing matter.
Oh, look at all these nerds to kill. Ah, they killed me!
Tommy made fun of Chris for dying.
I killed like 8 people.
Dude, you have to just like stop for a moment to appreciate how much work goes into these videos. They built a whole map for this, which is pretty cool. Like look at this.
With that, so get out of my face, Carl.
You know who you didn't
And
kill?
then getting enough
Tommy.
people
Chris,
together.
here's a little hint. Tommy's in a tree.
I'm almost up this tree.
Well, I
now.
guess they're all
Where should
random
I go
people,
next?
but
Can I
yeah.
make this jump? Oh no! God, oh my God, that's like half my health.
Oh,
Dude,
what
I've
the
gotta be
heck? They have
super
like
careful
no
now.
hearts.
Over a tenth of the people are now zombies.
Yeah, we're working fast. Why is it?
Dang, he killed you! Oh my
Actually,
God!
He
he
hits
actually
me once
grazed
and I go
himself.
flying back 10 blocks.
I don't know if the zombies are faster than them.
Me and Bridge.
Why is it?
Dang, he killed you! Oh my God!
He hits me once and I go flying back 10 blocks.
I don't know if the zombies are faster than normal players, because if they are, I might be absolutely screwed.
There's 400k people in the Discord getting people is easy. True. I'm in his Discord
This
too. I've never been
human put a
picked.
zombie skin on, that's cheap. Who will win? The hot villager or the camouflage zombie? You have successfully infected 1/4 of the server.
I'm letting my boys do the work. Hey, don't forget that guy back there, guys. Come on, what are you doing?
Oh, zombies!
How did you join? It's full. I joined a long time ago, but it was full when I was trying. I just kept spamming
here
it.
first. No one is safe. No one is safe.
I can't see anything because there's so many freaking zombies right in my face. There's a guy up there.
Good night, Squid. Say it back. Good night, Ryan. Have a good sleep.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Am I gonna die if I drop down here? Oh my God, that is so many hearts.
Wait, why is there a water button?
Just in case.
You're cheating.
I wouldn't cheat.
You know what happened last time Chris cheated, right?
No, don't do it.
We banished him to the toilet.
No!
I am sentencing you to 10 minutes on the toilet.
Don't we have to
Carl,
sign
here's
up,
the camera. Go
like
film
react to
yourself on the
something in
toilet.
order to be picked? Do you?
Ah, pillage away!
I think you just fill out.
God.
I don't
what
think
I'm
so.
thinking I do is I jump down right before the zombies get here and just all of them splatter and die.
They're all over here.
I thought
There's
you get
literally like
pinged.
a clump of 100 of them.
You see that kid down there?
Are you about to make the jump? You missed horribly. You were not even close.
This is the worst day of my life. I'm so bored.
Do the zombies have health?
Yeah, you can kill them.
I think I have a plan.
You were in the 100 Thieves strip?
Me and my gang.
500 players have been infected, which means only 500 remain.
Wait,
I'm
what?
halfway
Dude,
done.
You have
1,000
massive zombie
people.
horde now.
What the
Come
hell?
on, my zombies! Let's go!
How do they even run a server like that?
There's
Like
so
what?
many zombies! Zombies! I'm pinned down. I'm pinned down. Just me and you, Rosie. Rosie.
How long do
Rosie,
Squid
move
streams
very
usually go? They
carefully.
usually go pretty long.
Oh, there's so many.
Application
Just
channel?
barely
That's why you were
looking over
never
If I just
picked?
stand near it, the zombies
Huh.
get teleported up there accidentally. Yo, go,
I'll
Jordy!
look later, I
Yeah,
suppose.
Kill them! They're stuck in the cobwebs!
This is way more fun than participating in the Minecraft video I came here for.
Chris.
Yeah.
Tommy and his gang have just been sitting here forever.
I'm
Is there
killing
anything I
other
could do to
people.
increase
I'm
how
starting to
fast I'll
think I
get
made
this?
this city
Because this
a
is gonna
little
take a
too big.
while.
Hey, give us a shrink.
We're gonna barely land.
Link me the video, just Google it.
Yeah! Go, 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 go!
Oh, he MLG'd, Pog!
Okay, go on, I gotta make this water bucket worth it. Oh my god, no, all my friends!
Come on the other side of the phone. Go,
He should have,
go,
like,
go,
spidered
go.
up a wall with
boys,
the water.
go!
There's so many of them.
Come on, Mr. Duck.
Get to some place that you can't get
Right,
to.
Zero Night, you're a random Mr. Beast subscriber, right?
Yes.
Zero Night, if I die, I want you to clench this water bucket from my corpse.
Okay.
There's about to be a heavy clash between the survivalists and the zombies.
What is happening? We're just mining cobble, watching Mr. Beast.
E-Boy MC's just standing AFK in the middle of the horde and no
Dude,
one's
his
paying
leg
attention.
switching.
We'll get him
GG.
later. 400 remain.
He wasn't just standing there, he's lagging.
We don't have much time, we do
What
not
if
have
someone's
much time.
hacking?
Here,
I don't
follow me. We
know.
gotta lose as many people as
Oh,
possible.
shoot, I fell.
No, Zero Night! Oh no!
Get him!
Tommy and his boys are somehow on this side of the building. On a scale of 1 to 10, I wonder how mad Tommy would be if I just lit a bunch of fireworks near him. I bet you he's freaking out.
Why is he following? Why are you doing this, Jimmy? No, we gotta go up higher. We gotta go up higher.
All right, my only goal
Oh,
is to
dude, he
get
is
Tommy in
spidering
it
up the
now.
building.
What is wrong with you?
Oh, you don't like the fireworks? I thought it'd be entertaining.
Yeah. Oh, stop it!
Oh, wait, the zombies are here. Oh, snap.
Oh, you ready? You ready?
Oh, brother.
Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Oh, he could have landed on the freaking
I
bush,
wonder
I
what
just
would happen
noticed.
if I just did this.
Jimmy, no, please stop it. Please stop. This one guy.
Yo, it's Tommy. Look down there. There's a horde of zombies.
Oh my god.
Dude, that water is kind of OP.
Clearing these places out, guys. Let's go! Together we strong! Zombie gang!
Your punishment's over.
Guys, did I really mine cobble for that long the other day? I don't even have 2 stacks.
Just don't cheat.
There's a zombie there. Oh, Carl!
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It
I
wasn't
guess
me.
I did watch a ton of videos, but jeez.
Oh,
What
it
the
worked.
heck?
I sat on a toilet for like 15 minutes.
It was so worth it. It was so worth it.
Do you have a gun?
Boys are
Hold on, I
shrinking.
do.
That's good for me.
Yo, Tommy's over here.
I see him.
Huh.
Come on, horde!
Carl, try and direct them away from me. Jimmy kept doing fireworks. That was the worst.
Oh, well, I'm like literally staring at you.
That's the opposite.
I'm gonna get up
It's
at
only
his
been
level so
15
that way
minutes,
my
I
zombies
guess.
spawn on the tree with him. Watch this.
Tommy's at the peak. Hundreds of zombies are surrounding him.
I'm sending my soldiers.
Oh, get away from me!
Oh, they can jump.
Oh
and
my
hit him.
goodness.
Oh, Tommy!
Oh shoot, he's off. No, he's done.
No. Oh, yeah.
Go. Get him, boys. Get him.
Yeah,
get
he's
him.
actually
Get him.
done.
Yes,
Tommy!
yes,
No!
yes.
Oh!
Treasure's 20 minutes
Tommy,
ago?
he's
Oh
on top
my
of the car.
goodness. You failed me.
Oh, he's gone!
And he died!
Yeah!
I'll go do the treasure now.
Oh my god, now I'll never get my shouts out.
You died!
Oh, I guess I'll have to kill people now.
Unlucky.
Oh my god, Tommy!
Dude, actually, I'm killing so many people.
Big Tommy the netherite zombie over here.
Okay, here we go.
Not Mr. Biggie Cheese! No!
Dude, Chris, I'm up here. You want me to try and jump on him?
Get him, Tommy.
Oh, I believe in you. You got this, Tommy. Oh!
Every other one.
Look at all those zombies using the water.
Dude, I don't know how that's not just lagging really bad. Like, this must have taken them so much effort to, like, just set up and stuff. Lower the vid? Is it too loud? Okay, wait. First, let me do this treasure. Lower it by a bit.
Oh, my children!
It's raining zombies!
Oh, they're hitting them.
Let's hit Tommy!
I'm ready!
You got him!
We got him!
There's 2 right here, and then 2 on these rails.
4 people remain!
Oh, gosh.
4 people, dude, we've got to get him.
We got 2. 2 left. There's only 2 left.
Chris, I see him.
I get him, Tommy!
It's not lagging because the same players are in the same 8 chunks. Well, it's not even just that. Like, 1,000 people in the same 8 chunks, that would still make lag.
No! Oh, Tommy!
You decide who gets the $10,000 in Bitcoin.
Someone is going to hate me for the rest of their life. Okay, here they come.
What the
Oh,
heck?
he's going for the hot dog HD.
Oh, poor hot dog.
Yo, oh
my god!
Hot dog's dead!
Oh my god? Oh my god?
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Wait, what just happened?
How did that zombie get up there?
They jumped from the top. Look up
Dude,
there.
Oh
those gods are in a god spot.
What just happened?
How did that zombie get up
How
there?
did he kill the zombie?
Wait, what just happened?
How did that zombie get up
What the
there?
hell?
They jumped from the top. Look up there.
Oh my god.
What is up, Marshy?
I was shaking.
$10,000 worth of Bitcoin. Send me your address, we'll get you the money, and you are now rich.
My dad is going crazy right now.
He made less money than you today. Let's go!
Dude, actually so true. Like,
In
what the
exactly
hell?
5 seconds, what do you have to say?
Subscribe to Mr. Beast.
His whole
and
family should
shopbeast.com.
be going off the walls. Alright, well, there you have it. There you have it. We gotta just mine some cobble. Get her done. Mr. Beast probably got 32 gigs of RAM. I mean, even with that, well, actually, I guess that's a lot. Like, I don't know. I don't think the game could handle a lot of players very well. What pick are you using? It's just a diamond pick. I have haste 4. So we got a mining to do. I got a lot of mining to do. How you guys holding up? Are you playing Skyblock? Are you just watching? Are you playing another game while watching? What are you doing? If you're, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you are just watching, but how are you holding up? I'm holding up fine, thank you. Just gotta mine some cobble. That's it. It's kind of painful. Let me put the pick that I don't need away. Playing Skyblock, nice. Playing Skyblock while watching, doing pigs on Ironman. Good job, Nate. Skyblock. Spamming chicken ham while watching. Crying emote. Oh no. On target is bad. You got it, man. You got it. Keep grinding. You'll make it. Potatoes for farming 60. Nice. Talking in class. Farming, watching during class. Uh-oh. Watching on my netherwort farm while watching you. We're grinding together. I got school in a bit, unlucky. Don't forget anything, pack your lunch. Talking in chat. Getting ready for school, watching the techno. Okay, really, buddy? Getting the 5 mil remaining XP to combat 60. That is a little bit of a grind, isn't it? Dude, you should have done that during Technoblade Mare. It would have been way faster. Isn't the hours of revs? That's 1 hour of rev boss trading during Techno. True, Dare, true. I can't buy the Builder's Wand and it's really annoying. I even got a Newton's Netherwort Hoe and I don't have Replenish. Well, you probably should have bought Replenish before you got a Newton's and Netherwort Hoe. The revs are like 6 hours per? What are you talking about? Currently 12 AM and I have school tomorrow? Yikes. Yikes. 6 mil per hour they are. If you can one-tap boss, or the tier 5 rev boss, it's like 6 mil combat XP an hour. But you're also burning like 50 mil coins an hour, so there's a trade-off. Why don't you have Cat Jam? Because Pepe Jam's better than Cat Jam, and I'm not a normie. So, there you go. That is why. Gold pick, your pick does not matter when you're insta-mining. It literally does not. Doesn't dungeons give more than that? No, there's no way. Not even close. Servers make so much money. I mean, if you can do it, probably, but... Hi, Squid. I love you. I miss you. What's up, Krusty David? David, I have to mine cobblestone for like 2 hours, so GG. I miss you too, Krusty David. We're just actually gonna be mining cobble for so long. We could go react to more Mr. Beast. You're doing a 30-day stream. What do you mean? I've been live for 6 hours. What's this Ironman thing? It's when you don't trade with other people. That's what it is. Why? Because I just need a lot of cobble, David. I just need a lot of it. I need it. 70,000. But, I mean, 70,000 when I'm mining it this fast isn't that bad. So yeah, we just gotta get it done. Because it literally will not do itself. I thought you were doing a stream a day for a month? I mean, I guess I could try, but... I actually... Maybe. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. 365 out of 365 you won't? That's true. I absolutely won't. That is correct. Hey, what the hell happened here? Dude, there's ghost blocks? Really? Actually shameless. Krusty David, you are not wrong. Someone should time how long it takes me to get a stack. Because how did I do 7 stacks the other day, and it actually felt so easy. I'm 2.5 stacks in, I feel like we've been going at this for like an hour. There's no way I mined cobble for that long the other day, right? There's no way. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. Exclamation mark YT. Probably. I don't know if that's even a command. I hope. Do you have a Pactive? I do. I do. It is? Well, there you go. Go subscribe. I'm gonna be here for frickin' 10 years. I'm gonna find another video to react to. Is Skyblock fun? I've never played. I mean, it takes a ton of time. I've played probably like 90 hours on this so far, and I still have so much to do. So, I mean, you probably don't have that much time to sink into it. I think 30 watched like 10 movies while he was mining cobble. I need a game to play? Well, aren't you grinding Val? Are you not going like pro in that? I'm tilted at Val. When I'm tilted at Val, I play Rainbow Six now. Yikes. New Valorant act came out just saying, Dude, I haven't played Valorant in like 10 days. I was gonna play it yesterday with David, and then we just didn't. I got rank 20? Wait, in Val you got rank 20? Damn. New maps too, yeah. Dude, I've seen it. I haven't seen any gameplay. Or actually, I saw there's like some drop-down door weird looking thing, but I guess I'll have to see when I play next, whenever that is. Ended rank 20? Pog! New map, Dookie. Oh, brother. Is it worse than Icebox? There's no way. 1 rank away from 666? Yikes. You could have had an OG axe rank number, GG. Dude, I need to find a video to watch. Oh, you're not... Primitive technology. Did this dude upload yet? Last video a year ago? I mean, I guess we could start watching all of them from the start, right? It is worse than Icebox. That's so cringe. Zach Plays Ann has a new video. Do we want to watch a Zach Plays Ann video? Zach Plays Ann. Let's see what Zach did. Ironman 51.
Ladies.
Okay, I guess we'll watch this. How's the audio
gentlemen,
volume?
welcome back to another episode here on the Ironman profile. Back-to-back Ironman
It's just
days,
a big
but
map
today
and lots
we
of
made
choke
a lot of
choke
progress
points.
when it comes to
Yikes!
the Spooky Festival. Today you guys are going to be seeing most of my loot from the last 2 spooky events. I did 2 spooky events
Nice
recently,
Skyblock
also
video.
a bunch of
Dude,
spooky
I want to see
fishing,
what Zach's
where we
doing.
crossed a bunch of stuff off of our list of items that we actually need on our new profile. So without further ado, let's jump right into this one. If you are new to the channel and are not yet subscribed, consider doing so. It doesn't cost you
his
a
texture
single
pack just
thing,
looks
and we are starting to get
nice. I don't know if he
really
color
close to
corrected the video or
80,000
something, or
subscribers. So your support
if that's a
would mean the
pack,
world
but
to me. Make sure you subscribe before 80K.
it just looks
so that you get
vibrant
before
and
80K
nice.
badge. That would be pretty sick. Also, make sure you
Lower
check out my
MC
co-op
volume?
members,
Oh wait,
Twinkle
true.
Plays. I'm gonna link their channel down below. Without further ado, let's enjoy this spooky event. So I just completed a spooky festival here on the Ironman profile. I got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a little bit over 5 stacks of green candies.
He got less candy than me. Zach's a fucking
Stack is
noob.
one of the purple candies from the
Dude,
event.
didn't I get like 2 stacks
I
of
forgot to
purple?
grab my spooky sack. So
Zach is
or
a
my trick-or-treat
noob.
bag, a little bit sad. But
Ask
we
him
did
for
get
the
a
pack.
lot
Well,
of
I like
stuff,
the pack
honestly.
I'm
We got
using.
722 points. Pretty happy
It's
with
like
that.
default
Came
1.16.
3,522nd.
Maybe I'll ask
Honestly,
someone to
I would
tweak
definitely take that.
the
HS Fearless out
vibrance.
here in 7th. Oh my goodness, he's cracked. But hey, we will definitely take that. And I'm not sure what place I came in. 3,522nd.
You
Yeah,
got like
that's the
3
last bit
pieces
there.
of
I'll get
spooky armor?
25
Yeah, I
hit
kind of
points
pogged
and the
off. I
spooky
probably
pie.
would have gotten
We
4
take
if the
that,
sack
but
was
honestly,
working.
I would love to work my way up here and hopefully one day even get the skeleton.
Wait, is that
horse
from... Oh wait, that's from like... This
so
video's
sick.
from
So
a week
I just
ago.
went back to my island and the trick-or-treat bag's actually
It's
disabled at the
shaders,
moment, so I
Squid?
can't even get...
He does not have shaders on. What do you mean it's shaders? He doesn't have shaders
my other
on.
candy, which kind of sucks because I believe I would have 100 to get the intimidation artifact, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually buy my first piece of spooky armor. I know I also
Oh, he's just like me. Dude, I'm already catching up to
That's a very large
him.
investment. I'm definitely gonna need bat person armor if I want to make that grind possible. So I think I'm gonna go for the spooky helmet. It's the best looking piece by far. Let's be real here. Each armor piece grants plus 5% chance to get candy. From
Hello, what's
mobs
up,
during the spooky
Lexi? How you
festival,
doing?
And if you have the full set, you get an extra 5%. So the helmet is by far the best looking piece. So I'm gonna go for the helmet. There we go. I got the helmet. Let's go ahead. We're gonna grab a new wardrobe spot for that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
but
dude,
do
I
not
should have
use
put it in the
snow person
wardrobe
set,
too. What am I doing?
Anywhere close to as much as I plan using this thing. But the helmet is looking clean. It looks good. It's a good looking armor piece.
30
for sure.
posted
So,
a
hey, that's
video
one piece
from 3
out
weeks
of 4
ago.
that we actually need for the set. So I will definitely
Well,
take
I mean,
that.
yeah, I just didn't know Zach did this as well.
Decided that during this spooky event, we're actually going to be doing some spooky fishing. So right now we have the hour before the actual spooky festival.
You don't have
starts,
anything
so
in
we're
your
gonna be fishing
wardrobe?
here
True.
In the Spire's Den, trying to get some spooky sea
I have like my
creatures.
fishing
There's
set,
actually
that's
quite
it.
a few things that we still need from this grind. I'm gonna let my bobber kind of ding there for a second. But some of the things we're looking for, do they even show up right now? Yeah, so we actually need a ton of werewolf skin.
Dude, he's done a lot of fishing. He wasn't even fishing 17 yet.
Candy from doing this as well, which is always nice. I still need
Oh,
my
wait,
hands
yes,
on
he
the
was.
lucky
I was
Booth
confused.
Talisman, which the twins both have. So I'm going to be trying to get that today as well. And I believe those are the 2 main things that we're kind of looking for during this grind.
Vampirism or
Obviously, there's
lifesteal?
more we're gonna be
Both. You
looking
can get
for as
both.
we get to a higher fishing level. As you can see, there's a
Mr.
fishing level
Ash,
26
welcome
mob
to the
here.
stream,
There's
sir.
also a fishing level 21. So we'll also be
All
leveling up our
Silder's
fishing during this grind, of course.
All
But
Silder's
either way, I
basic
got my
shaders
uncommon
does
dolphin
is
here, my
change
salmon armor,
vibrance.
and my rod of
Really? I didn't
champions,
know
and let's
that.
get fishing. Boys, I actually got the talisman.
Let's go.
Maybe I'll use
Talk
it.
about that in my video.
I'll look into it for
Finally.
sure.
Oh my
Finally, you all have
goodness.
it now.
How long
How
has
many
Zach been
events
playing
have I
for? I don't
finished?
know.
This is ridiculous.
There you
Oh,
go,
that's
Zach.
sick.
Congratulations, you got it.
That's amazing. Oh, it feels
Dude,
good.
you got
Now
the
we're all completed
hoof.
that stage.
Seriously, yeah. This thing can be upgraded later on, but we need to get like higher
Holy
level
crap.
spooky sea creatures, and then we can upgrade. But
Are you just holding W and mouse 1? Yes, that is exactly what I'm doing. I have to do this for a really long time.
21. We actually hit it. That's
I'm not
sick.
even halfway
Okay,
there,
so
and
this is actually
I've
quite
watched like
important
4
for us, fishing
videos.
21, especially for spooky fishing. We actually can now catch the Phantom
I'm
Fisher,
jetting
which is
cobble.
actually pretty insane. We'll be able to drop the
Really long
Phantom
time, like
Rod,
3
the
hours
deep sea orb
probably.
on
I probably have
Phantom
like an
Candy
hour
as well.
left
Those
at
are the
least,
2 good
if
drops
not
from
2.
Phantom Fisher. That's amazing though. I'm gonna get back to fishing. And
Dude,
if we
I
could
feel
pull
like I
one of
did this
those
so
up,
fast
that
the
would
other
be
day.
Actually insane.
Dude, honestly, this music ain't too bad. Why do you think Icebox is bad? Because it's horrible. Because I always lose. What's up, Tommy in it and Awesome Dude? Why is that your Twitch name, man? You could have chose any name and that's what you went with. I guess if that's what makes you happy. Oh, your name is Love Tommy in it and Awesome Dude. I mean, I guess. Alright, Zach, wrap it up. You could have just skipped this.
Oh, let's go.
Yo, we just hit the run of champions.
Yeah,
Oh my god, they got Run of Legends! What the hell?
We just hit the run of legends. Let's go. This is coming so off guard.
How much do we need for that? Run of Legends. I don't think we're
Tomodachi, live music kinda does slap.
It's crazy though.
Also, hello Squid. What's up, Fox? Dude, what's Tomodachi? What is that? Is that like Tamagotchi?
Enderman, because honestly, I'm feeling lucky today. I don't know.
Is it even called Tamagotchi, or am I saying? Is it actually just called Tomodachi?
Honestly, the more I kill mobs down here, obviously the higher my chance. Obviously, you can't get something if you aren't going for it. So I'm gonna be doing this. The trick or treat bag is still broken.
Those little game things,
so
I don't know.
All of the candy here is going right into my inventory, which is
Tomodachi
kind of annoying,
equals friend in Japanese.
So I'm gonna grind this out. I'll cut back as we make some progress. Currently, only have 24 points, so I will be back in a bit. So the spooky event has now come to a close, as you can see a little bit further up in my chat. Kind of missed it for a second there, but I got a ton of candy this event. Actually, as you can see, we got our hands.
Oh, he did get a ton. Look, that's from the last spooky we did.
Of green candy. We also got over 2.5 stacks.
Dude,
of
he did
candy,
get more candy than me. He smacked me.
Orbs, some ectoplasm, and some pumpkin guts. So we're gonna go over to the hub. We're gonna see what place we came in. Really
I think so. Anyways,
I think I did all right.
Let's see his place. I smacked him. I lied. I smacked him.
Okay, so that's actually pretty good. I will take that. Considering I was killing.
I got 1199, didn't I?
I will take that. My boy HS Fearless coming in 4th. Ridiculous. That kid is kind of cracked, not gonna lie.
He also has the set. Wait, is he wearing the whole set now?
So 1,651.
No, he wasn't.
51st. I actually get this reward here. So I get a spooky disc, 50,000 coins, and a spooky pie, which is pretty cool. Hoping to work my way up here in the near future, but hey, I will definitely take that for now. So there we go. The leaderboard was just finalized. You got
like 1100. No, I got 1199. I remember because it was like double the numbers.
Pick these up really quickly. We got a spooky disc, which I can't wait to never use. That's amazing. 50,000 coins, which I will take. And
does spooky disc even play its own music? Like, is it its own song?
Spooky festival, which is pretty crazy. We're gonna go ahead and actually use our purple candies now. As you can see, I do have a helmet, and so I want to go ahead and start completing the set. So we're gonna go ahead and buy the chest plate, as well as the leggings today, which is pretty cool. In terms of my green candy, I really don't know what to spend these on right now. Maybe bat fireworks in the future. But honestly, there's nothing too crazy that makes me want to go ahead and spend all this green candy. I always get a ton of it, and there really aren't.
Do you have compact? They have a compactor.
So honestly,
I don't have compact on my pick now.
Add some more green candy things to buy. Like there's literally nothing. Like there's a few things on the top row here, and considering how common it is, there's just none of it for like bulk. Like for this one, for example, 2,000 purple, another 1,000 purple. So it's just like, I have so much green candy that I can't really spend. But either way, 2 more pieces.
Do you have a super compactor 3000? At least one, no. But I have a personal compactor which uses one of those.
Go ahead and get bat person armor. So there we go.
I'm only getting one of these.
Now we got 3/4 spooky armor, which is honestly amazing. And I think I actually have more purple candy in my trick-or-treat bag, but it's still disabled right now. So I can't even access that.
Dude, that is so tragic.
But yeah, honestly, Hypixel, add more stuff for green candy. As an Ironman, I have no idea what to do with all this. So I was very small brain. I should be buying bat fireworks.
There, he figured it out. I was gonna say that.
Ahead and get fireworks if you actually place one. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy a few of these here.
They're gonna go into his sack. Watch how disappointed he's gonna be.
We're gonna go ahead and place one of these down. And so I'm thinking, I guess we just do it in this lobby here. But I'm gonna go ahead and launch a bat fireworks.
Look.
Bag in your inventory. Okay, that's kind of sad. So we'll save these for another time, but I do.
What happens if you just AFK this and tape your keys down? Is that cheating?
And then they'll get their candy.
Yes, you will get banned if they catch you.
Sad, but I will hold on to mine.
That is against the rules.
Yeah, I guess I'll just wait for trick-or-treat bags to be re-enabled.
But I mean, people do it, but you should not do it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, I literally couldn't get one for how many fishing
How did you get two lucky hoofs? What?
What a tease. Oh my god. So spooky fishing just came to a close.
What armor is he wearing? What the hell?
Event. And honestly, good progress today all around. You guys
what
just
if you tape your hand to the mouse and go to sleep? That's a good question.
2 hours of spooky fishing, which was pretty cool. I got my hands on 2 lucky hoops, which is amazing. Another Lucky to See 6 book. That's an extra one now. A ton of candy. We can go ahead and put this in our ender chest for now as well. Until we have the trick-or-treat bag back.
He's got a ton of stuff in there.
Oh my goodness, I have another full stack. I could have bought the boots for the spooky set if I know this on time, but the
Zach's an idiot.
has now gone away. A little unfortunate, so I already have enough. Next event, though, when it starts, I'm going to buy the boots, and I'll have the full set for the actual event, which is amazing. In terms of just some other all-around stuff, some XP balls.
He's wearing salmon armor? Oh, I see. Untargeted ban. I see.
Skin, so I believe we can actually craft another piece. So for those of you who
dude, they're getting so many werewolf. What the hell?
The obsidian chestplate. I don't know how it ended up there. I'll just move it over there. So I do have the werewolf helmet, as you can see.
He's getting hella stuff.
The entire set, and I believe I can craft another piece. So let's really quickly check. Can I craft a chestplate?
Dude, I only got like
craft
a few of those.
I am 1 or 2 short.
What am I doing wrong?
Chestplate. I can craft leggings, however, though, which is very tempting. And honestly, I think I'm gonna craft leggings. So we're gonna go ahead and craft the leggings here. There we go. Boom. Werewolf leggings. Pretty cool.
Damn.
We're now 2
Dude, that set's really good.
Werewolf set. We need the boots and the chest plate, which is
remember
cool.
when I fished, I got like 10 of those. Not even. I got like 6 of those.
So I believe that's gonna do it for today's episode on the Ironman profile.
Goodbye, Piggy. Thank you for coming by.
If you did, make sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you guys are new around here, and without further ado, I hope to see you guys in the next one. Take care and peace out. Oh my goodness. It is 5:54 a.m. and I got another potato talisman for Twinkle 1. Oh my goodness, I have done 120 stacks.
Wait, that was
of these orbs.
Is that his last one?
It was my last one. I actually can't believe it. I thought we were never gonna get it.
He is so lucky.
You guys have no idea how many orbs we've done. I actually.
Oh my god.
What? Oh my goodness, we have a 3rd. Thank the Lord.
Nice. Oh, I guess. Oh, dude, I like this ending screen. What the heck? I like the way that looks. Okay, well, good video. Zach plays in. Good video. Should we watch this? Dude, I like these videos. I don't know why. I feel like this would be kind of fun to do, if I'm being honest. What's up, Matthew? How's it going, Matthew? Oh. Dude, look like he's straight up starting with nothing but rocks. He already has an axe. Dude, he's speed running. Playing Minecraft IRL? True. Thank you, Dusk. Same to you. Minecraft speedrun IRL 80% glitchless. Guy's kinda jacked, can't even lie. He's got some leaves, okay. Imagine how long this shit must take, like actually. Imagine how long this must take him. Look how many leaves there are, this must take ages. I mean, I guess if he's got all day to do it. Have you heard of the show Naked and Afraid? Yeah, that show is so weird. Like, why is that even a show? I watched that show once, and they were starving so badly, and they were eating a lizard, and they cut it open, and it was filled with worms, and they're like, it's just extra protein, I guess. I was like, that's freaking disgusting. It's so good. Anyways. He forgot to get 3 wool to place a bed. What a noob. So true. Where are you gonna oh wait, no, his bed is right there. Look, we lied. His bed is right there. Bro ain't making a door. No wool, he can't respawn. GG. I'm sorry, Pink. My bad, my bad. Dude, making a fire like that is probably so freaking hard, and look how easy he's doing it. I could probably sit there for an hour and not do it. It's probably not hard if you know how to do it. I mean, I guess. I don't know. He's got that thing cooking already. What if his whole house burned down? Dude, that roof looked pretty flammable, honestly. Dude is straight up making pottery in the woods. Tomorrow I will give Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Project. Or I guess Maxify I should call you. What is that thing on the right made out of? Is that a shell? Clay? It looks so thin. But I guess it probably is clay. It just looks very thin. He's getting clay minions IRL, true. Dude took a pottery class, GG. Dude, he... what the hell? He straight up made a bunch of pots. What is that? A fire? To cooking? Well, I don't know. I'm not him. I guess we'll see. What is that? What is in there? That looks painful. Yeah, he's also barefoot. We just gonna ignore that? He's not even wearing shoes on. Smart. He's filling in the gaps. Dude, if they sent this guy back frickin' a few thousand years, he'd be a god. He would be a god. I wonder how long that took him. It's kind of cozy, can't lie. This is so cool, so true. Property real estate agents must hate him, true. See, I was also thinking, I guess he owns all this land, because surely he's not doing this on somewhere he doesn't own. He actually staying dry? What the? Nah, he had to put a tarp over it off camera. GG. What is he doing? He's literally just hitting the tree. What the? He is taking the outer layer off of the tree. Oh my god. He right-clicked on the tree with an axe. I think that's exactly what he did, honestly. Dude, he's reinforcing his roof. What the? He's dripping. What is he doing? He's great. He's actually griefing his house. For what? He's making a doggy door. Not a doggy door? A doggy door? Okay, that's a bit extra to do, but I guess. Oh. He's building onto it. How many fires does this guy need? God damn. He's building a mob farm? Oh shit, I guess. I don't know. This guy's doing the most. It looks like a toilet. There's no way he's building a toilet. That's frickin' disgusting. God damn, he's even going all the way up. I was wondering, I was like, wouldn't the rain go over there? You're gonna get yeeted for watching vids. Explain. Dude, I think this is a furnace. Why is he building a chimney? This is so extra. What the hell? It is a furnace! Dude built a furnace! Copyright? No, I'm not. That's not how that works. Dude, look at all the smoke it's making! Yo! Guy's about to put some iron ingots in there, or iron ore. And he's got all the wood ready. What the hell? That's pretty cozy, I guess. How are people homeless, bro? Just build a house. How could you be homeless? Just build a house. Like, what are you doing? Actually throwing. Okay, we'll watch all of them in order. We're at 5 stacks of cobble, by the way. This shit looks like it belonged in Minecraft. He's cutting saplings. Actually a Minecraft copy. This house looks like a Furby. Best minion for Ironman? Is that what you mean, Chaos? Probably redstone. It depends what you need. He's even got the subtitles on. I mean, money-wise? Well, if money-wise, then it's no. Dude, this guy knows how to do it all. What's up, Pink Dippin' Dots? How you doing? This guy actually could build a plane if he wanted to and just take off. He could go to space in a rocket ship. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he's building a rocket ship. Guy could do it all. chilling. How about you? Just mining some cobble, watching a video. I'm confused what to look at. Well, I think everyone's looking at the video because I'm just mining cobble on the main screen. I like how he's giving us like written instructions, like we're gonna go do this. Look how many leaves that is. That must have taken ages. What is he doing? You're ruining the leaf. He's actually griefing it. Why did you even get them? Oh. This guy's unstoppable. What if homie died and hasn't uploaded? I think he made a book. Bro, to cover the whole house in it, this shit must take so long. Actual days in between clips, like, getting all these damn leaves. What the hell? Making a roof cap. What the hell is this? He truly has thought of it. He thought of it all. He has thought of it all. He is living in creative mode. A moat? What the hell is this? You gonna get freaking sieged? What is the point of a moat? This guy's farming potatoes in the middle of nowhere! Where did he even get these from? He's in the woods! Taro? Oh, bro, this guy is about to open up a whole freaking shop. Hut's completed. What the hell? This hut was easy to build with minimal tools, materials, and effort. The pointed dome is 2.5 meters. Wait, the pointed dome is 2.5 meters wide and 2 meters tall. The shape sheds rain and smoke funnels well while retaining heat and providing a large inner volume to house a bed, a hearth, firewood, and tools. Don't know what that means, but it just means it's a big house, I guess. Alright, video number 3. What is this? If this was GeoGuessr, where would you guess this is? Lower the sound? Is it too loud? My bad. Florida? There's no way this is Florida. Guy's making spaghetti out of wood. Handle cut leaves were used for tinder. Imagine what this man could do with some tools and a proper education. He would go to the moon. Shit looked like Fortnite. Hell, is he making a flute? He's making a fire. Hi, what's up, Dusty? This man needs to grind Skyblock? True. Actually, he wouldn't even know where to get Ender Armor, GG. Why is he struggling this time around? He made it look so easy before. Did he just cut it? I can't tell if it lagged or if he cut.
No.
I don't know. I mean, like, he cut the video. Dude, he cut the video and pulled out his Zippo lighter and lit the thing up. He is breathing life onto it. GG. My man would kill Necron with a leather and a wood sword. So true. Bro, that thing is getting so hot when he blows on it. Holy shit. Dude, one ember flies up and hits the roof. That thing is in flames. Skyblock net worth? Well, I mean, probably only like 10, not even 10 mil on this profile. This was dry next to the fire. Guys making more pottery? The hell were you looking at? Can you just dry out clay in the sun? Why has he gotta put it in the campfire? He's like griefing it. Look at it. I mean, that does look pretty hard, actually. Thing looks like a rock. I thought it was dissolving in the water. Is there a hole in it? No, there's not. I thought it dissolved right when he put it in. Yo. Stone axe. Bro had it. Oh my god, look at it. Dude is making tools. me grinding for a tree cap? GG. Imagine how many times he had to hit this. It almost took as long as it did to make a tree cap. What the hell happened here? Hello, Omni. What's up, Ollie? How you doing? What the hell? He's like grinding it down. What the hell? Dude, he straight up just like, he's just that powerful. I've done that with my grandma. It's very annoying to make tools actually worth using. Why have you done that with your grandma? What the heck? Morphing reality, actual hacks? True. He's got a polished pebble from the Viking. That is a huge frickin' handle. He's making a club. Stop, please stop, what? Six stacks of cobble. This is our last stack. You know what? I don't know what. This guy made a whole ass like fire scepter. What is this? What the? He put a freaking burning rock in it. Oh my god. Dude, what if that frickin' snapped on the sides? What? Is it really that durable? That looks so thin on the left and right. What the hell? Making Raider's axe with Necron's handle. Yikes. Dude, it doesn't even look... Oh, you know, it's doing a good hit. Yeah, but you gotta invest in a tree cap. This just isn't cutting it. This just isn't cutting it. It looks like he's holding back, honestly. Oh shit, that is why. Raider's axe isn't good for cutting trees? True, he doesn't know it, he's a noob. Use a stone that is close in shape to the final product to save effort. Polish the edge well, and it will not chip. If it does chip, stop and resharpen or it will get worse. Shape the handle while agreeing. After fire hardening, the wood is too tough to shape with stone tools. Oh. Don't let the sides of the... Okay. Okay, I can't read that fast, but apparently you could harden wood with fire. Who would have thunk it? Making poisonous black beans safe to eat. Nutting stone for cracking nuts. What is that? Oak fruit. Ew! It looks like shit! Fired wood equals charcoal. No, it's not. He was just hardening the wood by cooking it a little bit. Black bean or Moreton Bay chestnut warning. This is poisonous. Symptoms include stomach pain, dizziness, vomiting, and diarrhea. Half a seed. Oh. Aborigines cook the seeds. Slice. Well. Did anyone read that? Is that wires? Oh, that's like roots or something. I don't. That's like branches. I thought he had like metal wire. What is he making? Dude's making a spider web. Oh. He's gonna make a Wi-Fi tower out of bamboo and mushrooms. It seems so. What is this? Why didn't he just use a pot? Would a pot not hold this? Stop egoing me? Why did you say burb nest? Why would he make a nest? A layer of dirt. Griefing his own fire. GG. What's a bird? Well, I assume just a bird. Spelled wrong. Is that a potato? Like, it's a frickin' seed. All that only for it to taste like shit. I bet it tastes so bad. It has to. Oh wait, he's not done processing them. What the hell? What is he? He let this soak for a week? What the hell? Tastes bland, starchy, and slightly sour. Smells muddy and is a bit slimy. Ew! Now he's just grasping at straws. Dude, why didn't he go find some salt and pepper? No way, that water's clean. I mean, maybe. He is mashing it up. Bro, don't tell me he made bread out of all that shit. This dude is making biscuits. And he, what, why he putting it on a stick if he could just make biscuits? He kept it for 3 days? That's frickin' disgusting. It's like coarse flatbread. That looks frickin' disgusting. I bet that shit was nasty. Bro, just order a pizza honestly. That's what I'm saying. Is that really worth it? Stone Adzi. I don't know what that is. Probably tastes like toilet paper, probably. It looked like it was made in the same way. Oh my god, bro, this guy making tools. What happened to your axe? Where's the axe you made? What happened to it? Where did it go? Where's your axe? Where is it? Why did you even make one? What is he making? Hi, what's up, Aditya? How you doing? He's making another axe? Don't even say that. Oh, is he making a hoe? Do I have enough cobble? Okay, I'll just go until this video's done, so maybe I could use it in the future. What is this? Is this a hoe? Blessed and Warto, he's about to make some big. You really don't want this thing to fall out. Not another axe. Not another axe. you're mining it like a Roblox character. He is deadass playing Roblox right now. Bro, he is barely chipping at it. What are you watching? We're watching Minecraft IRL. GG. Bro, this will literally take like 1,000 hits. I feel like he ain't giving it. He's not giving it his all. 4 minutes 30 seconds. You know, that's not bad. Oh no. He has mining fatigue, I guess. How much enchanted cobble do you have? A bit over 7 stacks. Bro, what happened to your last axe? You decided it was shit. It's about to go. Might as well get the hay string. I mean, I could. But I wouldn't make it, because it's useless. It's not like I need the damage from the tally. Why no gold pick? Because it doesn't matter. Alright, that's the end of the videos. We have 7 stacks and 20 cobble. Honestly, very good. Very good. We should empty that minion, but first... Actually, we don't need to empty it. You know why? Because we just mined cobble for 10 years. Not for no reason, too. For a super compactor 3000, finally. Music. There we frickin' go, baby. Make something. Make something. Use your action time. Look at us go. Okay, let's put this out. Let me move the pearls. They shouldn't be here. And the Enderman minion we could also move. Can we upgrade it? We can. Wait, do I have another minion slot I'm not using? No. Hi Squid, what's up, Spoos? Change minions when? These are gonna have to stay down for a really long time. But I guess I could collect these, right? Do I have my pen active? I do. Make as much enchanted gold as we can. Now, what else could I do? Should I do some of the Diana events? There's only a day and 19 hours left, so I guess we might as well. How do you craft so fast? It's quick craft. You could shift click it now. Get the talisman? Well, I mean, getting the pet upgrade is better, so I suppose let's do some burrows. Can we get this realistically? What is this? 10 stacks of enchanted gold? Let me get all the gold and count it up. Oh, I have cheese. Gold in here. $35. 4. Oh wait, I didn't buy from the mine today. You guys didn't remind me. I gotta go buy from the mine. The gold mine. I'll do that in a sec. Is this all? The hell? What's your username? Exclamation mark IGN? Do you do the table? I did. Okay, let me decompress all the gold. Yeah, we do not have enough for gold blocks at all. But we can get a rare pet. Wait, actually? Yeah, we only need 2 of the upgrade stones, right? Wait, why is there 5? 1. Base component to upgrade your Griffin's rarity. Oh, so this isn't even used. So we could only upgrade it once. Huh. It's treasure time? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Monica. Let me go over here. We're gonna go buy from the NPC first. I have class, so I can't hear you. I see. Banger? So true. So true. Can you accept my friend request? I cannot. Physically incapable. GG. I have 4 stacks. That's actually pretty decent. Then visit portal again. Let's go do the treasure hunt. What is the goal here? Well, I think I'm gonna have to go dig up some things out of the ground. Some creatures in a second, after this at least. There's a guy who collects... Oh my gosh, dude, why does it keep making me go to the top of the frickin' world? Why? The game actually loves trolling. I should just take the long... This isn't even the long way. This will save me time if I do this. See, the problem is it's all the way at the top. Well, we'll just have to sit here and wait for my mana. Don't forget to take screenies today. Yeah, we're going for a bit longer. We're almost there. There we go. 5 sugar. I mean, that's kind of useless, but I mean, I guess. Oh, wait. No, I don't have enough bits to build my farm yet, so we are not doing that. How do I make the upgrade stone? Combat. So I need... What is that? 8? Another 8. This one I can't do. Talismans, though. We need 4. 8. 32. We'll just see what we could get. It doesn't even matter. Put the gold away. This put away. I'm feeling like I'm forgetting to NPC something else. Did I go to the end already? Buy obsidian? Didn't Mash say that the treasure doesn't give good stuff? I mean, I want to do it anyways. Hi Squid, what's up? Quinn, how you doing? Are these full? No, I collected these earlier because they were full. Alright, what do I need? Quartz collection. You need a base upgrade stone for the other one. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we could start doing the thing here. Does this need any enchants? Bro, get off of here. Get out of here, bro. Where's that beautiful face? My face cam's off for the rest of the night. You're collecting obsidian for a tree cap? No, I have a tree cap. I'm collecting it for my minion now. Monster NPC stuff did you buy today? I did. Okay, I just noticed this is much harder without warps and without like a frick ton of mana. So this could actually take me a long time, but we should be able to do it. I just made an Ironman profile. Wish me luck. Good luck, Piggy. Good luck. I believe in you. Okay, here's our first dig. Orange means it's close. If you dig it up, by the way. Let me turn this up. Not worth to do, in my opinion, but I mean, why wouldn't I do it? It would be a grief to not do this because it won't come back for a few weeks, so I should at least get the talisman. Oh shoot. Dude, I actually shit on these things. Okay, this is probably next to the wood chop spot. Why aren't you using a mod like SkyTills to see where the burrows are? Honestly, I'll look into it, I guess. Fearless got the first ever Chimera book on an Ironman, really? I mean, only a matter of time. So that's Big Pog. Dude, lots of big things happened. Someone got Cat of 50 today. Is this Skyblock Dungeons Master Mode? This is not what that is. This is just like normal Skyblock, not in dungeons. So, no, it is not that, Vulcan. Dude, the sooner I could get a shit ton of gold for the legendary pet, the better. This probably isn't worth it, honestly. Actually, what can I get up to with, okay, recipe book, combat. This one's doable. But I probably won't. I'm on Hypixel, and that's what it says. I think that just means it released, because it released recently. But like that's a part of Skyblock Master Mode. Like Dungeons Master Mode is a part of Skyblock. The hell is this? Why is there gold here? Are you sleepy? I'm fine. I woke up at like 7 p.m. So no. Dude, actually, I think I don't even worry about talismans. I'm just gonna get my pet. It's right here. Okay, feather, pog. On the Skyblock grief. I've been griefing a lot. Yesterday I didn't even have my pet out, or 2 days ago I didn't have my pet out for like 3 hours. What do you need for a pet? Well, we need... Let's see. We need the first two, so 8 feathers and another 8 feathers and 32 of this. Or 64, I don't remember. Actually, I'll look so I don't have to look again for a while. Yeah, 32 of the Ancient Claw. Ansel, how you doing, sir? Hello, hello. Play something else? What do you want me to play? What do you suggest I play? Who is Bottom Feeder? Is that one of you? Chess, Valorant, Daisy. I'm not playing Chess, Valorant, or Daisy. That's me? What is wrong with your name? You could have chosen anything. Why is this one runic? That's actually so troll. I guess it doesn't matter that much since these things don't whack me. Okay, well, I'm gonna upgrade my pet ASAP so that way I could start getting the actual drops. Because right now I can't get fuck all out of this. At least if I upgrade my pet, I could get the fat coin drops, would be huge. If I could get the fat coin drops, I would probably do this a lot more, because it's not like... I don't even think I should get the talisman until my pet is legendary. I think that's what would make sense, because... It's like exponential, what the pet does. It will help me get it easier. This is probably back where I just was. Yellow is like medium range. Play something creepy? Dude, I'm just gonna play Skyblock. The reality is more people want to watch me play Skyblock than any other game, so yeah. It's just everyone is lurking because they're also playing Skyblock. Do we do a lurker test? Press 1 if you're lurking. Tab out of the game, press 1 if you're lurking right now because you were playing Skyblock while you watch me play Skyblock. Press 1, tab out and do it right now. 1, okay, there's a few, no one wants to do it. Alright, I guess we have a lot of sleepers too, GG. I'm scrolling through TikTok. Dude, I scroll TikTok for ages, every single day. How do I only have 3 feathers, man? Give me some more feathers! Are you getting tally before pet? No. I just said I'm not doing that. I'm getting the pet first, because it will help me get the tally. It actually won't take that long, though. Did you do fairy souls? Yes, I have all of them, except for one fishing one I'm missing, and the dungeons ones. Okay, I don't even mind when the mob spawns, because I need a ton of this flint stuff. Dude, why are the wolves attacking me? Get away from me! Oh my, not in the wolf castle. Fishing stream? Yeah, right. I could think of a million things I'll do before fish. That's why I don't do it. I don't fish. I'll fish during the marina shark festivals, and maybe that's it. I have a severe case of senioritis, and I'm nowhere near graduating. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's how it works. I think you're just, I'm not gonna finish that. Upgrading your pet makes the mob stronger, though? What, are you saying I can't take him? Are you saying I can't take him? You're a non-believer. That is shameful. Oh wait, I should put a combat boost on this guy. Okay, I'll do it at the end of this chain. Oh my gosh, guys, we're listening to the Krusty David song. Finish what you're gonna say. No, if I don't have anything nice to say, I'm not gonna say it. I bet this one's near the graveyard. Yellow means it's kind of far, but not that far. Play Orangutanga Bangin'. Dude, actually, we will. We actually will. I actually haven't heard that song in completion other than a little bit on TikTok, so yeah. Guys, does your pet keep level when you upgrade it? Does anyone know? Like, if I put an item on my griffin pet, will it keep its level and stuff, or what? It keeps XP. Can anyone else confirm? Yes, I need one more confirm. Can anyone... does it keep it? Yes? Alright, you're all getting banned if you're wrong. Are you French? Do I sound French? Ha ha. Why would it reset? Because, I don't know, the admins are dumb, GG. Another feather, baby. Let me dig that again. That is on the direct opposite side of the map, so let's just run towards the dark auction a little bit. What's up, Static Thodic? Dude, we should turn on Rabbit just to go faster. There we go. Honestly, I should have turned that on a long time ago, but whatever. You gotta do a Tommy... Can you do a Tommy impression? No. I cannot. You gotta be in good relationships with the people in power. What are you saying? Dude, this song sucks. This song is horrible. Why am I listening to it? It's not bad. That really says something about your taste in music then, huh? Don't even? I'm just saying. I'm just making an observation. Oh wait, how much string am I away from the grapple? Oh my gosh, I'm at 7.6. So close. We need one more feather. Well, actually, no. I need 9 more feathers. I have a grappling hook. Wanna trade? Oh wait, I forgot. Ha 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 ha. What was it that funny? Was it that funny? This guy is sitting here clapping his hands because he thought he got me. You're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. Dude, God pots are so OP. Okay, we're at 8 now. When upgrading it goes down because of, yeah, I know. It keeps the XP. I didn't mean level. It would be dumb if it kept the level. It keeps the XPs. Dude, I wonder if anything's gonna happen to the Dante grave. They love putting stuff right at the edge of the frickin' island, huh? Look, I found that one without even using a shovel once. What do these things drop again? Do these drop antiques? Does anyone know? Do you like Imagine Dragons? Not as much as your mom. Believe me, I wish I did as much as your mom, but I simply don't. I was gonna make a joke, I know. Your mom likes imagining dragging my balls. GG. I ruined your joke, L. No, it's not at my expense. It's at your mom's expense. GG. Oh, it's right there. What the hell? Another feather. Yes, a short distance one. I'm convinced David has used every D's Nuts joke in existence. True. Did you see the new Sawcon NPC? Yeah, I did. He sells diamond blades for an axe upgrade. Piggy, you're an idiot. I didn't even fall for that. You're an idiot, Piggy. Piggy, you're an idiot. An actual buffoon. What is? I hate this kid. You did? How did I fall for it at all? I hate stupid people. Piggy, I hate you. No, I'm not. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Don't shoot the messenger. Why? Pepe ads? Okay, you're not an idiot, Piggy. I lied. You're not an idiot. I want a refund for my bits. The bits you watched an ad for. Thank you, Piggy. Thank you. We only need 4 more feathers. We got the flint now. Actually, we need 16. Oh yeah, we have the flint. Guys, wish me luck. I have an essay due today. Good luck. Salm. Saul? Psalm? Psalm? Get flexed on, little guy. Not even purple. Damn. Look at you. I like the hype train one. Look at you go. It doesn't look good with the yellow. Oh, you're a hater for the yellow sub badge. What the? Where is this leading me to? Thank you, Psalm. Goodbye, Psalm. Bagheera! What is that noise? Why did it make that noise? Where are you from, Yovos? I'm from Canada. Canada. Just placed donuts up and got chest play feeling good. Poggers. Now you're only down 70 mil from all the eyes you placed. Pog. I thought so, the accent. Do I really have an accent? Do I? Do you have potato talisman? I do not. I've been trying for days. Oh my gosh, stop giving me coins. Give me a feather. You have a little bit of an accent, okay? What do you mean? Okay, you literally asked? Okay. Dude, why is it giving me red arrows? I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. And you say lava weird and lag too. No. Hello, I'm a squid. I'm just a squid kid. I love you. Icky, what is wrong with you? I'm gonna grind for my leaping sword. Bro, leaping sword is not worth it. It sounds like a waste of time. WTF, I was a fan. Unlucky. Icky, why are you full of lies? I remember I used to use leaping sword at one point, actually. Did you get a purpose? What do you mean, did I get a purpose? What does that even mean? This song is Pog? True. I used it too, and it couldn't even one-shot Zealots. So that is sad. You're a frickin' noob. How are you so fast? I just work out my legs. With a god pot. They're roided out. I remember making myself a skeleton grinder for the Runin's bow at the start of SB. Dude, Runin's bow used to be so good profit. Or such good profit. You could buy the mats from NPC for like 500k and then sell it for like over $1 mil. I remember I would do that. Where is it? Dude, I need 2 more feathers. It shouldn't be this difficult. Hi, bro. I'm from India. How you doing in India, Panda? How is it in India? Is COVID bad in India? Like, I actually want to know. Are you upset? Why would I be upset? Am I upset over the griffins? It's not that big of a deal. This is a feather. Big Pog. short distance one? Even Pogger? Because you sound upset? What does that mean? Explain. I'll wait. Why do I... Does it target not switch every time? What? There's COVID in India and a lockdown. So is it like pretty bad over there or what? I guess if it's a lockdown, like what, you can't leave your house? Is that what that means or what? India made a world record of getting corona cases in one day. It was something like 213k. Oh. That is, well, that's not good. I thought you had to kill one of the cats first? No, it was you hit each one once. Like, you take turns hitting them. 0 cases in my state? Really? That's actually nuts. What state are you in? Well, you don't have to dox yourself if you don't want to, but... Where the hell? Alright, let's make some of this. It's 300k in one day in India. It's pretty bad. I'm sad. You hate to see it. Dude, I mean, you just gotta wait it out, I guess. What can you do? Okay, let's see how I craft this griffin stone. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 8. We got that done. Now I believe it's this, that, boom. Alright, big man. Oh wait, dude, making a legendary pet is so expensive. Oh my goodness, because I have to make this one like 3 times. And then this one twice, and then this one yeah. That is super expensive, what the hell? Oh, brother. Check, are you hydrated? I'm pretty hydrated. Wait, no? What do you mean, wait, no? Yes? Because look at... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind, I lied. Holy crap. I thought it was about to be so much worse than it was. Okay, I guess that's all I need for the gold, because there's no way in hell I'm getting, let's see, quest, recipes, combat. Yeah, the next one is 10 stacks of enchanted gold. That is simply not happening anytime soon. So, there's this that we made. The talismans don't need, the talismans don't need gold. Is there anything I need, or I could get with a common griffin? Does anyone know? Anyone know? Off of a common griffin? Like, should I even go for the talismans or anything, or what? There's a shortage of oxygen? Oh, like oxygen tanks, Panda? I sold 20 stacks and bought the money for some blocks and the other money I had. Wait, 20 stacks of what? Alright, we'll upgrade a few minions. That is unfortunate to hear, Panda. That is unfortunate to hear. I got scared because I thought you meant in the atmosphere. Dude, that's what I thought too. I was like, there's no way. Okay, I guess... What do I do? Do I mine wood or something? I guess I can. We'll mine some birch up. Take all this out. This is going to take a while. We need our tree cap. And this minion needs 12 stacks of wood. Well, I guess we'll get at it. Squid, don't you need to get vaccinated this year, but not for COVID? What are you talking about? Tell me the origin of your skin, but not the one where you existed and had the skin re. I basically like gained consciousness when I was 5 years old, and I was wearing the skin already, so GG. No! Dude, I just threw out a stack of enchanted wood! What the fuck is it? I just threw out a stack of enchanted birch. What the fuck is it? My inventory forcefully closed and it threw it on the ground. That's actually bullshit. I just got scammed. I feel like playing chess, but I just hit 1700 and I don't want to choke. Yeah. I know that feeling. Dude, birch is the worst wood to mine. Holy shit, I threw out a stack of that shit. Why? Video evidence of Simon messing with Squid. So true. There's a vaccine you get at 21 here, but it's for some other disease. What the heck? Some of my friends wasn't online 20 days and I farmed griffins I never do that again. You farmed griffins for them? Is that what you meant? I can't believe I threw out that stack. That makes me so angry. Just played the Hypixel CSGO and yeah, the game mode's trash. It's literally pay to win. You get to pay to have cheaper guns and start with more money. And it's just whack. Only weird people play that. Does anyone even play that? I mean, the only people who play that are the people who main that game, which is so sad. CSGO is literally free. How did you get a tree cap at day 9? I grinded for it for a day. It was actually like, it took like 8 hours. Because you just fly around when you are dead. Oh yeah, that's another thing. You just ghost for your teammate if you're in a call with them. I want Hypixel to have a dedicated parkour mode. It's called housing, GG. Yes, Monica, that is how it is in CS. I used to grind CSGO when I tried it on Hypixel. I think I actually lost brain cells. I mean, it just doesn't make sense, and the deagle doesn't even one-shot head. It doesn't one-tap. Kinda whack. The housing ones are too hard. What do you mean the housing parkours are too hard? Dude, I can't believe I threw out a stack of wood. That angers me so much. A full stack. Why? I'm gonna transfer it over. Oh my gosh. I actually wasted like so much time though. Are you talking about CS? No, I'm not talking about CS. I'm talking about the Hypixel one. What level is this pet? 68? Good lordy. You seem very calm for someone who's mad. Well, just because someone's mad doesn't mean they have to be freaking out, right? How did this noob get a tree cap? He actually dropped his net worth for a tree cap. GG. I'm pretty sure that isn't supposed to happen, like, touching your invul going to another lobby? I mean, I didn't think it would happen either, but it did. I knew a super easy way of transferring materials on Ironman, like enchanted gold, wood, etc., and reported it on the forums. Yeah, it's not hard to transfer stuff, but what is the point in playing Ironman if you're gonna transfer stuff? Like, hello? That eliminates the entire point. Why would anyone transfer to Ironman? If they're not, like, if you transfer to Ironman, you might as well, like, just not do Ironman. I just came here, I have no idea what's going on. Well, basically, I gotta mine wood. I gotta mine about 100 and... I need to mine 100,000 wood, roughly. So yeah, I threw out 10,000 wood by accident, which is a frickin' pain in the ass. What is Ironman? I haven't played Skyblock in a bit. It's just you can't trade or Bazaar. Do you play Valorant? I do. Not on stream, really. I've played it a few times, but I usually don't. Yeah, I am cracked FL. Thank you, Caspi. If I wanted to, I could climb to a rank 1. I just choose not to. Lies? Why are you saying lies? Do you play League of Legends? Thank God I don't play that game. That's the most toxic game ever? League of Legends? I just wouldn't ever want to play it. I just don't. I think it's a shitty game. Have you seen the people that play League? No, I haven't, because they don't leave their rooms. GG. I too don't like League of Legends. Let's go, Panda. Let's go. What wood is better, spruce or birch? Better for what? Minecraft on top? Dude, honestly, I think Minecraft is like... I think it's the greatest game of all time. That's not even a troll. I think Minecraft is the greatest game of all time. So far. I played League one time and someone told me to leave because I was bad. That is so sad. You should grind an EXP share for your Grandma Wolf. It's 1 out of 1,000 in deep caverns. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that if I'm being honest. I would much rather just pull it out when I need to. Because otherwise, like, I want to be able to focus the XP that my pets are getting. There's no point in giving foraging XP to my Grandma Wolf. That doesn't make sense. Why are the Hytale graphics so bad? What? I don't see how you think Hytale is going to replace Minecraft. It's literally like Gmod and the best part of Gmod and Minecraft. Like, what? Didn't you get sponsored? But no, I did not get sponsored by League of Legends. I mean, League probably isn't like a horrible game. I've played it before. It's just there's too much to learn, and I didn't want to do it. Do you think all the SB kids are gonna go to Hytale? Dude, if there's a Skyblock in Hytale, I'm doing a full switch, and I'll do a full shameless tutorial Andy. Is this sponsored by Fortnite? I wish. I wish I was sponsored by Fortnite. Where's that Gmod stream you promised 9 months ago? I literally never promised a Gmod stream. You just made that up. That's just fabricated. That's your own little fabricated reality that you're living in. No picture, no proof. Where's the clip? I think Skyblock should have a giant event to make a big screen and everyone plays Fortnite on it. Beyond Sky 1 Mobile, what is wrong with you? What? Think before you speak. I'm Diamond 3 in Valorant? Pog! That's so stupid, it's kind of funny, I guess. Oh my, dude, I can't believe I threw out a stack of wood. I'm so mad by that. That's actually a freaking game bug. I need to stop ironically doing stuff because I always end up doing them. I always end up doing them. What? A bits Fortnite event in Skyblock, it would be perfect. It's the best combination. Well, thank God you are not on the development or planning team of the server, because otherwise this thing would be more dead than Mineplex. Or the Hive. Minecraft players hate Fortnite? True. Minecraft versus Fortnite. I feel like Minecraft is for Roblox players that grew up. But I don't know, some Roblox games don't look too bad. Or, not even that, I should say Roblox is for... Roblox is for Minecraft players that grew up, is what I should say. Or no. It's for Minecraft players before they grew up. Roblox isn't too bad. I don't play it though. I mean, I guess. That's the same as the first thing you said? That's just not true. I can't believe you like Mineplex more than Hypixel. When has anyone ever said that? Fortnite is so trash. When its mom dropped it off for school, she was arrested for littering. Damn. Damn, you sure put a sick burn on Fortnite, dude. Roblox has some good game, but the community is shit. It's like made for 5-year-olds. True. People would say Minecraft is made for kids. Roblox is actually made for kids. It's a kids game though? Yeah, it doesn't make it not shit, GG. I don't like Fortnite, but I don't hate on it. I mean, I think Fortnite at one point was like the best battle royale, honestly. It was the best battle royale at one point. I've played it and even went to the Travis Scott concert with one of my IRLs. Oh my gosh, did you take a Fortnite screeny? Poggers? Travis Scott burger? Pog? Can I get the Fortnite guy burger? Did you ever go to that, by the way? I don't think I've ever been to, like, one of those live concert events. But I've seen them. They're cool. The hell is this? There's too many people here. I'm getting griefed. Lil Nas X Roblox concert? Dude, that's so weird. Do you think Fortnite is better than Roblox? Yes, I do. Absolutely. This lobby sucks. I still play Fortnite because it's kind of fun if you're good at it. True. Very true. I wouldn't play it alone, I don't think. I mean, maybe I would, but I don't know. I could think of stuff to do before I play Fortnite. Every game's cool if you're good at it. That's not even true. Dude, why is there 3 kids with a tree cap in every lobby and a monkey? Lil Nas X on the Dream SMP? I could see that happening. Like, it's honestly doable. Lil Nas X on the Dream SMP? I see it. He was already on it? Wait, was he actually? Was he when? Play Roblox? I'm not playing Roblox. What? When was it? When was he on the Dream SMP? What the heck? On Carl's stream? What? Pog? I guess I'll get my Raiders X out. $3 weeks ago? Damn, that's pretty cool. We almost have our fourth stack of wood that I would have had already. Instead, I got griefed. I got self-griefed. He only joined for a minute? I see. This song bumps? True. True, Icky. You're spitting. I want to get some dominoes. Dude, does anyone know how to play dominoes? Like, how does that even work? Yes, you do. How do you play? Why are you chopping logs? Because I need logs. Connect it with the same number? Is that it? Vulcan's family taught me how to play Mexican Train with dominoes. I don't know what that is. What is Mexican Train? Dominoes online? I bet that's a thing. Pog 8 hours? We are at the 8-hour mark. That is factual. It's a multiplayer dominoes game. What the hell? Domino stream, Pog? Yesterday got a Phoenix drop and now I got a legendary Tara pet. Oh dude, I forgot you could get a Tara pet. How much do those go for? How rare are those? You are so lucky. You're using up all your luck. What's up, Rainbow? Welcome back. I had a Naplan. I don't know what that is. Domino stream 1? Literally never. Do you know when the basket of seeds are getting re-enabled? Yeah, in about 4 hours? How do you not know Naplin? I think that's a word you made up. Thanks, I need it. It's actually not 4 hours. I lied. I just made that up because how would I know? How would I know when the seed basket comes back? I literally just lied to your face. I have to do a Naplan in a week. Is this an actual thing or is this like a D's Nuts joke? Do you have anything left to do today? Well, I gotta mine wood. When is the next treasure thingy? It's math? I feel like it's never coming back. Wait, what's never coming back? My wood? In about 3 minutes, thank you. I have Naplan. Someone tell me what Naplan is! The pouches? Oh, true. No, it will come back. Maybe. National Assessment Program, Literacy and Numeracy. I've never heard of that in my life. Alright, do not snipe me. You're about to get ignore added, buddy. Take a hike. I don't want to see anyone sniping me in my lobby, otherwise insta ignore ad, GG. How come every time I watch your stream you're either fighting Enderman or breaking trees? Because I gotta do a lot of that. After I mine birch, guess what I have to do? Wait, is birch the sack collection? I hope to God it's not. It really frickin' is, huh? Jesus Christ. That's tragic. You got treasure at 33-minute mark? I see. That planet is only for year 3, 5, and 7. Huh. What's up, Master Willie? How you doing? I'm in 4th grade, by the way. Are you actually in 4th grade? Because if you are, I have to ban you. That planet is for year 4s too. Are you if you're in 4th grade, I have to ban you. I'm warning you. Are you actually in 4th grade? Year 4 and 5 is below 13. True. I am in 5th grade. Why is everyone... You know, I have to ban you if you say you're below 13. Wow. Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I mean, I guess they're underage, so they don't even know to look at the rules. GG. Where are these 12 villagers? You just gotta walk around. You'll know you haven't talked to them if it has green sparkles. I'm graduating high school this year. Cry. Yikes. Have you applied to your college's magic sticks? Thank you, Christina. Thank you for the bans. Renbu's real quiet now? Yes, he got banned, Monica. He got banned. Dude, I wonder what percentage of, like, Dream SMP Twitch viewers are underage. Surely a lot of them, right? I actually am in 5th grade, and if you ban me, I will create a new account. Well, Christina, do the honors. I don't know why you would say that. I have to do cross country tomorrow. How far is your cross country run? Yeah, just get him out of here. If he's not 13, get him out of the chat. It's not like I'm being ageist. That is literally the TOS, so GG. What grade is 15? That is grade 10. Half the chat about to get banned? Oh, brother. I'm in grade 10 and I'm 17. Well, I guess you failed a grade then, GG. You failed a grade. I'm 17 too, though. See, Magicstix is in grade 12. Two grades above you, and you're all the same age? Something ain't adding up. Something ain't adding up. We start at 7? Oh, brother. Yikes. Sag, relax. The Sag emote looks so sad. I want to be in Canada already. I really think you find it really easy to get in Canada, and it's gonna be hard whenever you actually try to come to Canada. Oh, I could upgrade my minion, Poggers! Okay, now I only need 8 stacks of wood again, Pog! What's going on? Oh, I'm using the wrong axe. Where in Canada? I live in, Northwest Territories. You think anyone actually lives there? What do you think the population is up there? Two, me and you. No. That's just not true. This playlist slaps. You have great taste in music. Well, I guess I'm glad, but I mean, I could only take so much credit for throwing a playlist of songs together. What's up? Hello, Phoenix David. How you doing? We're just mining wood. Is this guy sniping me? What is... No, he's not. I thought I was getting sniped. My best friend just blocked me because of me hanging out with another friend. Well, I guess he wasn't a really good friend, was he now? That's gonna be a real awkward conversation at the lunch table, isn't it? They're not your friend, GG. I'll dance. What is wrong with you? You're so toxic. I just blew up a server for admin abuse. Dude, I used to go onto random servers and just grief people. Can you visit my island? I cannot? Why do you want me to visit your island, Mr. David? I'm from Ontario, and your name is JewelPod for 2069. Yeah, that sounds about right. That emote is so funny. True, L-Dance is a good emote. Holy shit, dude. I can't believe I threw out a stack of that wood. Is the Raider X maxed yet? It is. It is maxed. It's double maxed. It's okay when you do it, but not when Slash visits. What are you saying, David? What? I'm asking you why you want me to visit you. Dude, Forging 24, Pog! Big Pog. Okay, sorry, no, don't be sorry, I'm asking what you want me to visit for. That's what I'm asking you. Like, why should I stop what I'm doing to visit you? That's what I'm asking. These dudes really passing up all this free ink. Look at me go. Who's the richest player in Skyblock? Probably SwayVL. Dude has, I think, like, someone said 32 billion net worth. He's a YouTuber. Be a good boy and do a favor for your viewers. Hello? He's not even subbed? BLC or Lunar? BLC. Pog. Discount code Squid. Discount code Squid. I'm not subbed. Good observation. I'm new. Do you play Bed Wars? I do sometimes, but I haven't played it in like 2 weeks. Cause I'm on a new profile, which consumes a lot of time. Do you have to play on BLC because you have a cape? I don't have to play on BLC, I just choose to. It's the most convenient. I'm never typing again. Why can't I type anything correctly ever? I don't know, I guess learn to type better. All the right type. Aren't you Forge right now? I'm on BLC. How do you think I see my cape? That person is not on viewer list. Who? The guy? What guy? Who? Can you show the level 100 rabbit pet? I don't have a level 100 rabbit pet. I started this profile 9 days ago. Yoink! Ludwig sub Omega lol. What is wrong with the Ludwig sub? Dude, they're so what was Ludwig's peak sub count? Does anyone know? I can't believe he passed Ninja. I got gifted. Nice. Poggers. 279k. God. Why did he have to restart the stream so many times? I don't know. Probably because he streamed for like a month straight. I think that might do it, right? Considering I stream for a few hours and have to restart sometimes. Did Ranbu pass Ludwig? There's no way. Is that what he's trying to do? Is Ranbu trying to pass Ludwig? No. There's no way he can. Ranbu does have the most subs. No, he does not. That's just not true. Ranbu has 100k? Okay. Ludwig had almost 300k. What do you mean? He hit some record recently. Maybe most in like one stream or something? He had the oh, that's what it was. It was he had the largest hype train. That's what it was. Which is actually good on Ranbu. At least Ranbu, he's also donating some to charity. He donated to, I think, the Trevor Project, was it? Does anyone know? Which is Pog. Yeah. Pog. Good on him. Good on him for using his platform for something like that. Ludwig also donated to charity. I don't know which one, but he also donated. The Trevor Project isn't a real charity? Really? Is that a scam one? Actually, I guess, look, what would the money even go to? Does anyone... What do they say they spend their money on? What's the Trevor Project? I think it's for, like, transgender people? But, like, what would the money go to? Lego Maestro song? Pog? Yes, anyways, good pig. Mr. Piggy? Maybe trans surgeries? But how would they choose? Ranboo's donating all his money, his charity money to them, so I don't think it's scam. Yeah, there's no way. Leading national organization providing crisis intervention and suicide prevention services to lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, and queer. And then the message cut off. In my religion, you can't be lesbian, guy. Well, Mr. Salmheim, I guess that's just unfortunate, but, a lot of people will hate you for that, but, yeah. I guess that is her religion, so, there you go. Dude, this guy's flexing. He plays with Rage Train sometimes. Wait, what are they saying? I don't know. Look in your chat? My Twitch chat? Why hunt the birch like that? Because I need 8 stacks for a level 11 minion. Alright, Psalm, please keep that out of my chat, please. Okay, thank you. Sorry though? Well, I mean, just keep it out of my chat, please. I'm in your lobby. Yeah, I'm thinking you sniped me, you little rat. Don't say wait, I'm in your lobby. That's so crazy. How did that happen? No sniping involved, came to fish. There isn't a sniper in Skyblock. Yeah, a sniper is a term for someone who's watching the stream and doing stuff about it. They're finding me because of they're watching the stream. That's what sniping is. Okay, it's a joke, I see. I didn't know if there was some sort of language barrier or something. My school ends in 2 days? Pog! Nice! Like, for the rest of the... Like, you'll be on summer? Is that what you mean? It's only frickin'... What is it? It's only April. My school ends in 16 weeks. Oh. Yes, we're buying rain here. Perfect. How much is 16 weeks? That's 4 months. I hope someone burns down the school before we get to go there. Oh. That's kind of bad. Do you play vanilla Minecraft? Basically never. I just stick to Skyblock, what I'm good at. You should hold a Twitch poll to see how many of your chatters are under 13 years old. Yeah, I don't even want to do that, so it's just not gonna happen. I think I need a new lobby. There's... That kid with the tree cap is doing too much. How much to do a Fortnite stream? What do you mean by a Fortnite stream? How long would this stream have to be? My PE teacher never starts the meeting, so we just have a free period sometimes. W! So, Squid, I was saying if someone dies in school, all the people... Oh yeah, if someone dies in school, I think everyone, like, during exam period, you instantly pass all your exams. Something like that. Who's trying to sack you? That's what I'm saying. That happens with your roommate too? Alright. SM, bro, don't joke about that. What is wrong with you? Why are you cutting logs? Because I need 80,000 logs. I'm about 65,000 logs off. So we got a little bit. If a college burns down, everyone automatically graduates. Yikes. The dream. I remember once, at my school, it was like the middle of the winter, it was so cold, and the fire alarm went off, because there was actually a fire started by, like, an expired chemical in, like, one of the labs, and I thought the school was gone. GG. Me in med school with a letter and no intention to study. Yeah, you are going to jail. GG. This song smacks harder than my parents. Okay. You're getting ignore ad. Ignore ad. It's Icky. Icky, enjoy the ignore ad, you fool. What is wrong with you? Icky, that was it worth it? Yes, you're a fool. You are a fool, Icky. What is wrong with you? I think I got ignored as well 2 days ago. Was it worth it? Riddle me that. Was it worth it? It's a 10 million debt you have to clear. You're in debt 10 million coins. Oh my gosh, this pet, dude, mining birch is actually so ridiculously slow. Why did they have to freaking take off the Instamine? How many people you got on your ignore list? I have the cap, 500. I don't know why they capped it. That is idiotic. Like, why? There should be a way to block someone off your island without ignoring them. I don't know why that's not a thing yet. Are you using a texture pack? I am not. Or actually I am. I'm using a 1.16 pack, but I'm playing on 1.8. Someone else mining the wood? Bro, this noob gotta leave, bruh. We still need about 625 or 62.5k logs. We're getting there. Why are you mining all this wood? To upgrade my minion. Dude, actually, do my minions even have enough space? Like, does my chicken minion have enough space to super enchant stuff, or do I need a large storage? I didn't even think about that. What minion you upgrading? I'm upgrading my birch minion, hence why I'm mining birch. It should have enough, I think. IDK, what level it is? It's level 10, so I need 8 stacks. Hypixel should make a new thing where you can buy a server temporarily using coins so people don't ruin your island. Honestly, that would have to be way too expensive for it to be worth it for the server. Fastest way to get rich in Skyblock? Be rich in real life. How much time do you spend getting so good at Skyblock? Well, we're about 9 days in right now. This is our 9th day. I made a Twitch account just today and you're the second person I've watched since then. Well, nice. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Icky, what is wrong with you? Why are you in my lobby, kid? What is wrong with you? The guy's an NPC. It's a crazy coincidence. You're mental, kid. You don't even play Skyblock. You have 100 health. Why are you just walking around, you weirdo? What the hell? Can I stream snipe too? No. If you want to be un-VIP'd and ignore added, then I guess. What's the point of sniping in Skyblock? It's just annoying. I don't want to see you. When did the un-VIP thing come in? Cause why would a VIP stream snipe me? Hello? Why is he just walking around like a bot? Squid hates us? True. I've been looking for something for 50 hours on a modded survival. What the hell are you looking for? There's no... What would take that long? Maybe you just don't know how to look for it. What the hell? My theory is that if I snipe for long enough, that I'll get VIP. Absolutely not. That is just not how it works. You're a weirdo. Is the Jerry Island open? No. "10 hours from now, Do I try to wake up for the Jerry event? Move, noob. No, just sleep? Yeah, I don't think the Jerry event is really worth it. Because what do I need from it? The snow minion? It's poo-poo? True. I can't believe I'm getting grief by a kid with a jungle axe. Why are you getting so much birch? Because I'm collecting it. We need a good we need a good island, otherwise this is gonna take 10 years. This one is horrible. Alright, let's see how active that one kid is. The thing is, who mines birch? Like, I don't get it. Why would you mine birch? Other than to max your minion. What are the restrictions for an Ironman profile? You can't trade, can't bazaar, can't auction. Holy shit. Dude, was I really mining wood for that long? That one day? Was I? I mean, I guess I gotta get used to it, because I need forging 50 eventually. And honestly, this is just like grinding towards it. I guess I'll just keep this pet as epic until 25 million XP, and then I'll upgrade it. Why did they fix haste for forging? It's so annoying to farm it. They didn't fix it, they broke it. It was never broken to begin with, so they couldn't fix it, but they did break it. Dude, and the painful thing is I threw out 10,000 wood by accident like an idiot. It's honestly a game bug. Kind of cringe. Why would it ever do that? Why would it throw it out of my inventory? Don't cry over spilled milk. That's the dumbest saying I've ever heard in my life. Why? Because it makes no sense. It's cool that it literally, it doesn't make sense. It's so inspirational. How so? It's saying don't cry over something if it's already happened. Like, what? Like, are you not gonna cry if your parents get killed in a car crash? Like, what? Don't cry over spilled milk. GG. Don't cry about things you can't get back. Okay, then GG. Your parents dead in a car crash? Don't cry over spilled milk. Unlucky. The point is that the milk is not that important. Why not? Why isn't the milk important? What if that milk was gonna save you from dying? How'd you get the tree cap? I found it on the ground. It was in a chest, and I picked it up. Because you can get another glass? What if you can't get another glass? You could get new parents. GG. I don't have the mental capacity to argue about the milk RN. You hate to see it. Dude, I feel like I've been mining wood for... Oh wait, do I have to go do the treasure thing now? How much time do I have before the treasure thing? Nope. 30 minutes, thank you. Eric Sama, thank you for the sub. Big Pog. Is this kid a bot? No shot he's forging on 100 health. He has to be a bot. What the fuck? Is this kid stream sniping me? Look at the way he's moving. He had to be a bot. 100 health, he was a bot. Report him? Let me go look. He's not a bot. I don't think so. What was that guy's name, actually? Where the hell did he go? Well, let's pull up his stats. He has to be a bot. What the hell is this? Dude, Skycrypt is down. He's not moving like a bot. Look. What is he doing? He's actually not a bot. That kid's just like he's just a mental AI. His brain's unplugged. What the hell? He's not a bot. He's just lagged in the brain, I guess. Yeah. New kid on Ironman? That's not an Ironman. He literally had 100 health. You cannot grind that stuff with 100 health on Ironman. What's his user? It's Fried E 1202. What are you grinding for? Level 11 Birch minion. So we got a little bit of grinding to do. We might even grind for the sack, or enough wood for the sack. We need one of these. And another stack, a half stack, a quarter stack. Yikes. That guy, wait, was he an Iron Man? Was that guy an Iron Man? There's no way he was. The hell is he doing? Where is he? Where did he go? There's no way he was an Iron Man. Well, honestly, I don't care, so... Foraging is that guy's only skill, really? If that was a bot, that was like such a weird bot. What level of foraging is he? Foraging 50? What the hell kind of bot was that? He was like sprinting into walls. Oh, he's foraging 8. His API is off? Odd. Very odd. He's on trackpad, I think. Is he, though? Yeah, he definitely got that stuff from someone else. Dude, we're already freaking... What's that? Taming 24? Pog? All the robots have gained consciousness? It seems so. Dude, like, woke up out into an existence. Doubt that was a bot. He was at least... Yeah, dude, he was probably, like, some 7-year-old kid or something. First time on the computer. First time playing Minecraft. What's the best weapon for Griffin event? Well, probably like a frickin' 100 quadrillion emerald blade, but other than that, probably... Maybe the Axe of the Shredded is good. I don't know how that thing works, though, so I don't know. The, Sword of Revelations is good. Good morning, what's up, Joey? Check pet, I got my pet. Daedalus Axe is best. Oh wait, true. They buffed that, right? It's better than the Sword of Revelations now, is it? Can anyone confirm? I really like when cats start making dough with their paws. What does that even mean? What does a Daedalus Axe do? Like, is it better than the Sword of Revelations? Oh my goodness. This is so much frickin' wood to mine here. What foraging level are you? 24. Foraging 24, sadly. Like, they move over their paws over and over? Well, I don't know, I guess. Good night, Christina. Thank you for your service. Hey there, what's up, Winter? How you doing? And this lobby's grief. GG. How did I miss an 8-hour stream? I don't know, I guess you just did. I'm good, what about you, Squid? I mean, I'm decent, but, I could be better, because I dropped 10,000 wood into the void by accident. How did you do that? My inventory bugged or something. I was moving stuff around when I was taking a portal, and then it fell out. That's sad. It really is. It really is. Have you streamed for 8 hours straight? I mean, I took a little break, but I didn't end the stream. Squid, I tried to join Hypixel, but it said failed to log in to the authentication servers that are currently down for maintenance. Well, that might mean that the authentication servers are currently down for maintenance. Did that occur to you? I don't know if they are. Google it. Google is Minecraft down. Do you have water with you? I do. Stay hydrated. One, two, three. Or he's on a cracked account. Well, I would hope he's not trying to join on a cracked account. That's pretty foolish. The Minecraft website is down. Literally, Google is Minecraft down, it will tell you. I think it's like downdetector.com or something? What's up, Nightmare? How you doing? We just foraging, doing some foraging for minions. Oh my gosh, they're having a whole frickin' fishing party here. The Minecraft website's down? Well, if the Minecraft website down, then all of Minecraft's probably down. It's a safe bet. How do you know if an account is illegal? What does that even mean, illegal? If you're on a cracked account, you can't play on any servers. Unless the server's a cracked server, which probably means it's shit. Like a cracked account? Well, there you go. Icky, what is wrong with you, kid? How do they know if your account is pirated? Because it's literally not a real account. It's not a real Minecraft account. You're just on a cracked launcher. Oh yeah, Squid, is it better to have 9 tier 7 diamonds or 9 tier 5 clays? Have both of these, and I can't decide which ones to use. Well, your clay ones you can upgrade easily, but I mean, whichever resource you need, right? If you need diamond collection, then go to the diamond one. Why would anyone use diamond minions? I don't know. Which reminds me, actually, I have to get diamond spreading. Do I have that unlocked yet? 5k. We'll need that eventually. Why not? Because I'm pretty sure there's like minions that are faster than diamond minions if you put diamond spreading on them. I gotta keep the non-finished enchanted sack on my hotbar so I know how much progress I'm making. It's good to have a visual like that, a visual indicator of your progress. Dreams and chat. I bet he is. I bet he is. Icky, you're an idiot. WTF, I was a fan. Icky, you hate to see it, don't you? You hate to see it. Dude, why do we have a bunch of 10-year-olds in chat today? What is going on? It's freaking 4 a.m. Go back to sleep. You tell me, I wish I could. Banned? They really are banned. I am not 10. I wasn't talking about you, TikTok plays. But I don't know, you're acting real defensive. You're acting real defensive. What's up with that? You snapped out of nowhere. Yo, you got something to tell with the class? I'm EU, it's 10:20 in the morning. Oh. I guess that makes sense. It's 12 p.m. Well, I guess it depends where you live, doesn't it? Did you just wake up? It's 4 a.m. You think I'm waking up at 4 a.m.? Kate? Okay, we're almost halfway there to the minion. Oh my god. Then I still have to do spruce, jungle, acacia, and dark oak. Yikes. But I'm not doing them all today for sure. That would simply take too long. How much do you need to grind? A ton. Still thinking about grinding to forging 50? Well, I still am. It's just not gonna be, not anytime soon. Cause I'll need more pets. I'll need a giraffe pet and a monkey pet to level. And that's just not gonna happen reasonably soon. But tomorrow I think we're gonna build our farms. I don't see why we wouldn't, right? I'll do the pigs. And then after the pigs, I guess we'll build farms? I don't know what else to do. Well, actually, that's if we have enough bits, because look how long it's taking to get. Actually, we need another cookie before I could even think about building my farms. So tomorrow we're just gonna mine a lot of wood. Maybe I'll focus on getting minion slots tomorrow instead of no, yeah, I'll mine wood. I'll mine wood. I'll max my wood minions. Building stream? Yeah. Eventually. How you gonna get money? I mean, we don't have to do dungeons, right? Because realistically, I could just not do dungeons. You need money for the cookie? Oh, well yeah, we'll do pigs for that. I think I had like a mil left in the bank. Oh, how long do I have for the treasure search? How long do I have until I have to go treasure search? $10 minutes? Not icky in my lobby. What is wrong with this kid? Actually mental. You're actually mental, Icky. What is wrong with you? Look at him just walking. What is wrong with you? I hate this guy. Hey, Squid, what's up, Dragon? At least our pet's leveling. Level 71. Thunder Penguins, why are you encouraging this? Coca-Cola or Pepsi? I definitely prefer Coke. This guy's an actual idiot. What's your favorite flavor of iced tea? Is there flavored iced tea? What does that even mean? Icky, you can't throw me blocks, you dumbass. What is wrong with this kid? Oh, you killed that squid. Well, we're past the halfway mark at least. It's just fruity flavors? Icky, you can't throw me wood. Stop walking towards me, you idiot. Jesus. Actual idiot. What is wrong with this kid? Why are you throwing me bone meal? Actually has issues. You need to get your head checked, kid. He wants you to grow. Is that why he's giving me bone meal? We almost got a stack of ink just from foraging. He can drop you arrows. How? Can he really? Because they go in your quiver and not your inventory directly. Well, oh well, I guess. When did you start playing CSGO? When I was born. Free arrows contra carried. So true. What axe is that? It's a tree capitator. Not this guy using a sweet axe. It's tree cap and a raider's axe. I have both of them. But the one I'm chopping with is a tree cap. What is this kid giving me? Why are you You're an actual NPC, kid. What is wrong with you? It's Obsidian collection, right? The tree cap, correct. It is 25,000 collection. New lobby? I think we're fine. I kind of like this one. Don't leave Icky? I'll leave Icky if I want to leave Icky. I'm awake. What's up, Vikip? Yo, I mean, considering we're forging 24 already, that's not horrible. And the farming fortune is also nice. Dude, what does Ocelot last perk give? Does anyone know? This kid is an idiot. It boosts wood minions, really? Why are you upping foraging? Well, I need wood for my minions anyways. So that's what we're doing. Epic's better in my opinion. I mean, for now. Yoink! There's no point in leg pad just to keep epic. What if I want wood minions down? Then what? Wood minions make 0 coins and they make 0 forging XP. They are good for nothing. Well, what if I don't want to mine wood? Epic gives minion boost? Wait, yeah, then what does the legendary perk do? Does anyone know? It gives EXP from logs. Oh, like enchanting EXP. Like experience levels. I see, so it really is shit. Dude, I feel like I've been think of how much wood I threw away. I threw away like 15 minutes of mining. Into the void. I will forever be salty about that. How much does a tree cap go for? Probably like 1.3 mil or something. 1.5, I don't know. Go look. Look on the auction house, lowest bin. Is there someone else mining? Or is this shit just respawning slow? Is there another donation method besides PayPal? Probably. You could give me bits through Twitch if you want, bits. Giving bits is just donating. Donation reskin. Treasure? It's treasure time? Do I go get my treasure now? Alright, let's see. How did you make money for not allowed to use Bazaar? By selling to the NPC and doing pigs. GG. Is this the smallest one? Where's the smallest stone pillar in the oasis? Where is it? It's right here. Mushrooms, nice. What a waste of time. What a tremendous waste of time. You asked to be reminded of this? I know, thank you. It's just, it was a waste of time anyways. I think we have to get lucky. Go to sleep? I got wood to mine, bro. I got 3 more stacks to mine. And it ain't gonna mine itself. It's almost like I said that yesterday, but there's a chance at something good. I'm on an Ironman. I should be doing that all the time. Mash said it? Well, Mash isn't an Ironman, so he doesn't know how to play then, GG. You got paid 50k? You paid 50k from the treasure, Sprat? Oh my god, really, kid? Thank you, Elite Soulfly. Soulfly, not Soulfly. Dude, this fire sale is never gonna end. They're selling way too many black cat skins. Simon wants himself a new Lambo. Apparently so. How much are they even? Are they like the 650 gem ones? I've been called souffle, so not the worst mistake. I'm not gonna lie, I almost called you that. Did y'all have nicknames for the teachers when you were in school? I guess some of them? Hypixel's actually making bank with those fire sales? True, they really are. They're robbing everyone. What is Ironman? Is it the same as UHC? Yeah. It is, it's just like it. Yoink! What is Skyblock? Is it the same as being in a mental facility? Well, yes, but no. I think you can stop chopping logs now. I cannot. I need 3 more stacks. So no, you're factually incorrect. I got an enchanted cookie. Nice. He paid $4 for it. GG. 3 more stacks of enchanted. Yes, 3 more stacks of enchanted. We're making good progress, at least. I mean, it's not that bad. It just takes a little bit of time. Mining wood is twice as easy when you have a monkey. What do you need it for? My minion craft. I got an epic tiger pet. Is that good? I play for 1 month now. I mean, if you think that's good, then it's good. How much money have you put in Skyblock? I think I put like $300 the day the gems came out. But I never like bought cookies ever. How is Icky in my lobby again? I didn't even notice. This guy's mental. There he is. He's actually an NPC. %90 of people don't use AOTE as an actual sword. That's because it's freaking horrible. The Raider's axe is better. Well, actually, if you put warped on it, it's a good sword, but yeah. What does the Ironman challenge ensue? Go ahead and do !Ironman and it will tell you. Professional stream sniper Pepe Laugh. Actual mental issues. I have AOTD and I play for 1 month. I'm kinda happy. If you think that's good, then it's perfectly valid. Ugh. This is just gonna take a lot of time, huh? Are you tired, Squiddy? I'm really not. But I'm tired of mining wood. But we only need like not too much more, so let's finish this. Dude, this central area is so good for wood. The hell did I just unlock? Is that carpentry? Squid, I'm forging 25 on my main, and now I've been playing for 2 years. How are you forging 24? I didn't even mine that wood. That much wood. I didn't even mine enough to get all my minions to level 11. So, yeah. So, really, what you should ask yourself, what are you doing? How did you feel about Dante event? I don't know, I was sleeping. Perhaps, Monica, perhaps. I wish I had this amount of determination when it came to my schoolwork. Yeah, you would probably be straight A's. Squid, that's good. You slept. The server was going at seconds per frame. Yeah, so I heard. Is anyone surprised by that, though? I knew it was gonna be laggy. Like, come on now. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean, what is that supposed to mean? How much wood left? About 2.5 stacks of enchanted. Actually, yeah, 2.5 stacks. We're getting there. Mans is still live, goddamn. I really am. I'm out here grinding. What do you need it for? The wood? What do I need the wood for, Vikip? My minion. It's on my hotbar. Level 10. I'm grinding for Mastiff Armor on my Ironman. 19 stacks left. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. But I mean, I plan on chopping all the wood I'll ever need on this profile at the same time, so yeah. so I'll need a ton of jungle and a ton of dark oak. How? With my axe. That's how. Not when I say at the same time, I don't mean like in one sitting, but I mean like in a few weeks. How much money do you have? Probably less than 2 mil. I probably have like 1 mil actually. This guy needs help. I'm on Ironman and I have 3/4 Mastiff and need 4 stacks of enchanted more wood. Dude, I didn't even think I need enchanted gold for wolf teeth as well. Gold is so useful. You need gold for everything. There's just a lot of stuff you need a lot of. Coal, redstone, gold. I'm almost considering turning off my chicken minion and putting a coal one down. Your net worth is 13 mil, by the way, on this profile? Is it? God damn. That's really shit when you look at it that I've been playing for like 90 hours. Checked with the Discord bot? What's my net worth coming from? What's the majority of it coming from? I think minions don't count though, so don't feel bad. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised it's even 13 mil. I'm on an Ironman. Coal's really useful for Wither Skelly. I have legendary Wither Skelly. Yes, that too. But mostly you need coal for lava buckets and plasma eventually. Think of how much coal you'll need for plasma. The tree cap, ocelot hat, and crystal armor is most of your net worth. That is kind of whack. Crystal armor? I'm back, welcome back. We're one more stack up. This is actually so cringe, how much wood I need. And then you think of what you need for forging 50. Even more cringe. Do you want a bite out of my ice cream? No, that's weird. That's weird. Who's your best friend? John. You see how that means nothing to you? Well, even if I said his actual real life name, what would that mean to you? It wouldn't mean anything. That's like when your parents ask you, I'm going out with my friends, and they ask you which friends, and you say a name and they have no idea who it is. What's up, Showfile? How's it going? After you do foraging, are you gonna do combat or mining? We're gonna do farming. But, I mean, we're not getting foraging 50 anytime soon. We're gonna need to do a lot of foraging or farming before then. There's a lot we'll have to do before we could max skills. Think of how long it's gonna take me to get a drill. Because first I'm gonna have to grind out a titanium, or what's it called, a refined titanium pick. That's gonna take ages. Because we need, like, what? 16 enchanted titanium makes, 1 refined titanium? And 1 enchanted titanium is 160 titanium. So what's 160 times 16? What is that? 6,400? Is that it? I lost my refined titanium pick for the e-chest wipe. Yikes. Kinda cringe. A stack and 40. Yeah, XCOM, the thing is, like, there's so many Dream fans that, like, a lot of them are gonna be little kids. GG. Like, what can you do? I banned that person, not because of their message. It's because they're 100% underage to be on Twitch. There's no way anyone above the age of 13 acts like that. It just doesn't happen. Oh my gosh, not a kid with a jungle axe. Free cap on Ironman? Yeah, we're grinding it, we're grinding. 9 days in. I mean, my armor kind of looks super scuffed, but at the same time, it does what I don't need good armor. I could be naked for all I care. Pella Aja Hacks? I butchered your name, but thank you for the bits. Squid, I'm not trying to be offensive, just asking, do you get a lot of hate from people saying you leech Technoblade? Not really, no. I think we're clear on that regard. So yeah. But I do get a lot of messages related to him. Technoblade kinda leached you. Thank you for acknowledging that, Icky. Someone had to say it, right? So true. Guys, which slot is a good monkey perk? Why is your chipping so well synced to the music? Well, you're probably picking up on a way to sync it. And also, there's a 2-second cooldown, so that might have something to do with it. Dude, like, I threw out a frickin' stack. I'd be so close to done right now, but I'm not. Because I threw out a stack of enchanted logs. Why? You should be the resistance leader next time. He cheated to be the leader. How did he cheat? Explain. The votes were rigged. Yeah. Yeah. You could either choose to be a sheep and believe that the biggest YouTube Skyblock creator other than Tommy Innit got voted in, the one who more recently even made Skyblock videos, and actually did a live stream to get voted in as well. You could choose to believe that it's rigged, or that the biggest Skyblock creator actually got voted in. Huh. Technoblade, 1 vote was counted 5 times. That's just not true. Like, how do you know? Do you count the votes yourself? I don't know how anyone could say it was rigged. He had 5 times the amount of votes anyone else had combined. You combine every other person who got voted for, add them up, times it by 5, and you still wouldn't beat him. Yeah, did he? Yes, he did. He had 120k, I think? No, he had way more than that. I don't know, but I know that is true, what I said. Didn't he have like almost 200k votes? You should run against him for Squid versus Techno V2 type thing. Yeah, probably not gonna happen, buddy. Probably not. Do you have your own Badline client profile that can be downloaded? Dude, I don't even know how that works. Like, what would you download it for? Like, actually, what do those do? Dude, maybe that's what I could do. It will be my gimmick to get into my Discord. They copy your settings? Like, which ones? I'll put my Badline client profile in my Discord. Like the mods you have on? Huh. BLC is cringe? That's just not true, unfortunately. Have you gotten Fairy Souls yet? I have. Your game and BLC settings, I see. What's your main armor on Ironman? Well, I don't really have a main set. So I'm wearing Obsidian chestplate, 2-piece Under Armor, and 1-piece Minor outfit. Why can I send you F ads? Because I have them on. In case I need to friend someone that I see. Put your sets in the wardrobe? I only have 1 set! All my armor sets are in the wardrobe. Most white tiers have them off? I don't even think that's true. Most people don't have them off. Maybe like really big ones have them off because they get absolutely spammed, but... Pick a number 1 to 10. 10. The spooky one? Spooky what? What are you saying? Set? Oh, I mean, that's not, I don't really need it yet in there, but I guess. Nice, you won a follow, you picked 10. Nice, man, thank you for the follow. Does anyone remember what these What the enchanted stacks of logs sold for? They're only like 20k, right? It was nothing. Enchanted log stack? To the NPC? Yes. What else? To what else? Got a little e-girl mining here. She's mining with that plank axe, that weird one. Back after timeout, welcome back. 41k, I'm an Ironman. I cannot use the bazaar, unfortunately. Dude, look at this. 50,000 people almost banned in the last 7 days. They gotta just start handing out permans. $320 per? Yeah, I know, but it's like 20k a stack, right? $44 more logs. 40480. I see. Dude, imagine if this was 50k a stack. This would be good money. Well, actually, it really wouldn't be, but like, it wouldn't be 20k a stack. When does the Jerry Island open? It opens in 9 hours. Dude, I really should do that event, but at the same time, I can't be bothered. It's not important enough. Are you gonna eat again today? No. I'll eat a pear. Are you grinding birch minion? That is exactly what I'm doing. Precisely. Almost there. Oh, Pog! You fricker! Doesn't the volcano erupt in 9 hours? But the oh, I think the island's open then. I don't know. I don't know how it works. What's her actual time for streamers? Like 10 hours or 9 hours? You mean for streams? Is that what you mean? Island opens 8 hours before event? Okay, well, there you go. Your source is Kev DeBoss. Six hours before? Well, it opens in an hour and a half. Well, are you gonna jerryfish? Absolutely not. I will not do that until I'm fishing 25. Which is potentially a long time. Hi, what's up, Pedro? How you doing? Dude, I don't think I've listened to this full song in a while. Like, what the heck is this? Dude, why does this person need planks? Their inventory is full of planks. Their inventory is completely full. What are they mining for? Bot? I guess so. Hey, how did I pick this up? What the hell? Let me pull up their stats. Their stats are off. Well, I mean, we could tell by their... They only have 6 strength. They're not even a bot. Dude's actually just mining wood. Dude, I don't want to pick up your freaking wood, man. What is this guy's filling up my inventory with shit? Like, what the hell? Full of planks too? Yeah, like, why? Go another lobby? We're gonna have to. That is so odd. We need one more stack. The stack that I threw away would have completed this. Next lobby. What the? Okay. Didn't reply in chat, doesn't even look at you when you steal their wood? Dude, I don't even know what was with that kid. He was not a bot though. Oh, you know, actually he was. I think he was anyways. I can't tell. No, actually no, because he has some fishing on him. Is there a time limit? A time limit on what? I swear to God, all kids are lagging their brain today? I guess so. What cloak is that? What the hell? A German cloak? We're getting there. 14 logs away. The thing is, I'll have to mine for a sack eventually. How hard is it to get enchanted leather? God, why is that so hard to make? What? Without a minion, it's pretty hard. Isn't there something that drops enchanted leather? There is a time limit for each time you want to join a new lobby. I think 1 minute 30 seconds. That's just not true. What is this? A game update? I need 10 more logs. Come on now. I'm not an Ironman, but it took me 20 days to get to the point you're in, lol. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing pretty good, so that helps. Oh my gosh. Look at everyone getting kicked out. Why does this tree gen back so slowly? When are you gonna play Bed Wars? I don't know. Not anytime soon, probably. With Zyph? Did you like that video, Cardinal? Did you like the Bed Wars video with Zyph? Yeah, well, I'm glad, but I mean, that was like kind of like a one-off thing, like it was so random. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, Cardinal. I like hearing that people enjoyed that video with him. It was so funny though, true. Thanks? No, thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, why is this kid throwing me arrows? What is actually wrong with this kid? He's mental. What is wrong with him? I got enough wood. I'm out of here. I don't want to see this kid's ugly face. What is wrong with him? Holy shit. Okay, we got our minion level 11 finally. There we freaking go. Not bad. WTF, I was a fan. What is wrong with you, Icky? Okay, we are also like 6k bits off of the builder's wand. So that's gonna take a little bit. Isn't it if you die in Ironman you lose a profile? No. That is hardcore, but that's not like an official mode. There's too many death glitches to make that even a thing. Alright, well, I guess that's the foraging for the day. Collect minions and give screenies? True. We got 2 of our wood minions level 11. That's actually huge. I have a challenge for you in Bed Wars. Yeah, I just don't plan on playing Bed Wars anytime soon, unfortunately. Alright, let's collect the minions. Dude, these actually made a lot since I logged in. What the heck? Redstone minions OP. I wonder if I could upgrade my compactor yet. Coal doesn't need to be touched. What's the next upgrade? 2 stacks? Gold minion's fine. And this isn't enchanting very well, so that's good. Alright, that shouldn't have an issue. Let me compress this up. Compress this. Why do you always sound dead? Well, I mean, I'm trying to be quieter since it's 5 AM, so that's a part of it. Okay, let's see our collection. 2 stacks of feathers for this only. God, we need a lot of redstone still. What's our collection at? Not even 500k. Well, I guess that is it for the profile for today. We got a lot of progress done. So tomorrow we'll probably mine more wood, possibly get another cookie. And we'll see what we could do from there. But I will be on my main profile giving screenshots if anyone wants to come. Let me go on Nick. On Nick. Thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I will look to see who I should raid. Someone remind me tomorrow actually to get the hell is it called? Alright, don't stand in front of me like this guy, otherwise you're getting kicked. Someone remind me to eat cakes tomorrow, the cakes. Dude, there's actually no one live. There's actually no one live. Minecraft. Is there anyone playing Skyblock? I'll actually search for Hypixel. Hypixel. Username, exclamation mark, IGN. Dude, no, there's not even like English streamers. What the heck? Alright, guess I might not raid anyone. There has to be. Hypixel Skyblock. No, there's actually no one. There is actually... Oh, wait. Nope, there's genuinely no one. Okay, well, I'll just end at that. Come visit me if you want to a screeny. So, yeah. Good night, guys. Or good morning for you EU viewers. Take it easy. I will be live tomorrow, probably. I don't know at what time. Probably past 4 p.m.